What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with us. Fake ass undercover lame ass bad
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants some calls, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass, undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair. Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Winter's tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, lights hitting him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a world. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls, snacks not safety, pride not patrols, lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated drunk or what?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you punched us in the car and you're asking us. Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are. We're here for your safety. Why do you think we're down here?
But he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay,
So
we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir?
An undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Okay.
you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys can rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of you.
Discount.
But,
$50 a fucking day.
but I'm happy here. Huh?
My girlfriend don't know the exact address, but still, Evan Hart.
Yeah.
How stupid does that fucking sound?
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to
on
be a good
pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Let's shoot chips.
Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
Your name's Sean, what's your name? From the street. Yeah. But they don't even start with that.
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just miscommunicated. My name, by the way, my name. I got it. My name is Cars on Fire. Nope. That's a good flavor. Good aroma. Good aroma. Goodness gracious. Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe. P, B, and J. Rolling West 7, searching for respect, but they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead. Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol at 811. We got these guys working hard. We wanted to start here because inside that building there, inside that building is a bunch of hard workers known as correctional officers. And this week was National Correctional Officer Week. There's 6 floors in there. Our Ramsey County Sheriff Correctional Officers are in there 24 hours a day, monitoring, maintaining, providing services for some 300 to 500 inmates in the Ramsey County Jail. About 25,000 to 30,000 come in every year. And actually, Joe's here with us. Joe, you worked in there for quite some time, didn't you?
I did.
And it's a tough job. Pat and I often say that We don't know if our personalities could fit that job, right?
I wouldn't have been able to do it.
It's-
Quite honestly, I have the utmost respect for correctional officers.
We just want to thank them for the work that they're doing every day. And it's not just here, but every other jail, every other prison, throughout Minnesota. It's just a very, very tough job, and we thank them for that. And like I said, this is National Correctional Officers Week. Of course, next week is National Peace Officers Week. But a lot of those correctional officers do go on to be deputies, sworn law enforcement officers. Joe was one of them, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Yep. And I probably should have started tonight with the peanut butter and jelly song. I apologize, but the skies were so clear.
It was the perfect
The
song.
governor has rolled back some of the controls. So we're just thinking clear skies ahead for Minnesota.
Absolutely.
And so we got Bob, Pat, and Joe.
Jelly Joe.
Jelly Joe is here, and he's not jelly. The thing about Joe is he's in better shape than any of us.
No kidding.
Joe, do you work out a lot?
Well, I used to.
Yeah.
Key word is used to.
Used to. Well, you look like you're in good shape, buddy. We're gonna find some more cars for you to push tonight too.
Keep that upper body strength and leg strength going.
That was a workout.
We're hoping that we got some of these bugs worked out on this buffering, but there's no guarantees. I don't know if you, Pat, if you can check the YouTube there, see how that one's
Sure
doing.
can. Mike said we were good on both.
Okay, well, Mike, you're very helpful. Then Pat and I don't have to be trying to figure out to check, so keep us posted. You know how to reach Pat. Well, what a beautiful night. We got to start earlier more often.
I like starting right around this time when there's a little bit of light out still.
And by the way, if you haven't shared this now with your friends, please do, because some of them might not know we're starting early tonight at 8:11. Appreciate that. I love this weather.
Yep.
And Pat got me a bottle of Mountain Dew to start out with.
Gotta have the dew.
The booster's working. Looks like Pat back there. Jelly Joe, you get this working.
We got the power up here.
Hope we got it on 4G instead of 5G, because we think that 5G uploading causes problems.
I think we gotta wait a while before there's more 5G towers up.
Our deputies were down at the restaurant there on 7th Street tonight. I heard him. Abdi called for a backup there. He had a disorderly party down there.
Oh, okay. Oh, down by
Truck park there.
yeah.
We'll slide over there real quick. See what's going on.
It's just locking up.
So, on a long day today, I don't know about you, Pat, testified at the conference committee of the Senate and House Public Safety Committee this morning about safety on the light rail and mass transit.
Okay.
So that was,
That's a big concern to a lot of people.
well, you know, before the COVID hit, it was a top concern. And
A lot of people who were initially very excited about getting it seem to be afraid to utilize it
right.
of late.
See if you can see. We'll see if this car behind us, Joe, is 2 coppers or 2 data jammers. It looks like. Well, I'm going to pull over and let them all. We'll let them pull alongside of us. We couldn't figure out what happened the other night. Jelly Joe, our lead technician on this threesome, thought people were jamming us.
Actually, a number of very tech-savvy people suggested that possibility.
You guys got a nice ride tonight, huh?
Yeah, we'll be able to get a picture with you.
Sure. Real quick?
Yeah, real quick.
All right. Right up. We'll pull up right up here. Thank you. I have no idea. Let's get in front of this. Let's pull right over here. quick picture with the Durango. We've been found already. All right, hop out real quick, guys. Let's get a picture.
All right.
But he'll never change the sound.
Some nice trees.
We just graduated with our law enforcement degree.
Oh, you did?
Sure. Thanks, man.
We're from
Rewind.
Oh, thank you.
You want to sign it?
Yeah.
Then we'll get Joe will take the next one, and you can you jump in here next to Joe. And then and Joe can take the second one. Joe, jump over there. Take one. You jump in here with us.
Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cutting through the air. Fake gas, undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair. Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's
Yeah, it would be nice to
chasing
put
that
words something
slice.
jamming
He
our
turns
stick
tide,
notes.
patrols run
One,
thin.
one, you guys
All right, I was like, you're gonna creep him out.
We're probably going to do a fall.
on that. You'll have to go to multiple emergency remains.
We're going to do all wide open. We can
Correcting below
only
unit.
turn it up for a while, but this fall.
Three top choices.
Well, we're probably
Oh, yeah. Thank you for your time. Likewise. Take care.
You too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that was nice.
Future law enforcement officers there.
Just graduated from the Fond du Lac.
Sandwood School of Law Enforcement. That's cool. We thought they were either cops, or they're half cops, or they're jamming our signal. Friday night. You know, before, when we were trying to think of a name for this, a long-term name, but even before you, I was right in the very beginning, Pat, before we hooked up.
Right.
Because I was only planning on doing one night a week,
Uh-huh.
I was thinking of calling it Friday Night Lights. You know, but probably somebody else has that name, right?
Yeah, like a
Like a TV
I think
show?
I think there's a movie and a TV show that already had that cornered.
But, you know, like Friday Night Lights with the red lights, you know, Friday Night Lights.
I gotta say something here. I'm Misty. I'm sorry I missed this from you last week. Doc's birthday was May 4th, and we understand he's not doing especially well right now. Well, happy birthday, Doc, and we hope you are on the mend very quickly. Thank you for joining us on patrol.
You saw on our little prelude there, we're getting new stripes in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
New stripes. We're honking as people are out early. By the way, those of you that mentioned Mickey's Diner, you've heard of Mickey's Diner. It's in a lot of movie scenes. I'm just going to pull over here. You can see this is the infamous Mickey's Diner. Dining car. It's technically Mickey's dining car because it's designed to be a train dining car. You want to say something about the breakfast? You're an expert on their food, Pat.
They're fantastic breakfasts. Their potatoes O'Brien, which are hash browns with onions, peppers, and ham, are amazing. Both the Mickey spots are great, but this is the original.
And this
A National Historic Site.
this is the church my daughter got married in here.
It's a beautiful church.
Assumption
I
Church.
love Assumption.
Right there, can you beat those front doors to that church? It's
No kidding.
absolutely beautiful. We don't get to see a lot of this at nighttime, so there's the XL Energy Center on our left over there where the Wild play. Great concert venue as well.
I think they're playing tonight, aren't they?
They are. The Ducks.
They're playing the Ducks tonight.
Should be a 2-game series. And that's it for the season. They go on the road for 2 playoffs.
And the name The Ducks actually originated with a movie that was made here.
That's what they say.
It's
I never.
part of the Mighty and the Mighty Ducks.
Yep. Got Emilio Estevez, right?
Yeah, there's a new one out. Now he's got a series out.
Yep.
Oh, he's in it too, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in it. He's like the old curmudgeon coach that comes back to actually coach. He runs an ice arena.
Boy, we're really dating ourselves when Emilio Estevez is now a curmudgeon.
Yeah, there is that. So earlier tonight, our deputies were down here at the disorderly party. Not sure what the end result was. I think they took him to detox. But life is good down here right now. The Setas. If you're gonna go to a hockey game, you gotta hit the 7th Street Restaurant Row here before or after.
Oh, absolutely. There's the deputies.
There's our crew. What's going on? We'll come over there. You can give us tell us what's going on. We'll be right there. If we don't get hit by another car first.
271 and route 616 Western Avenue North. Be an area check on
We
the
got
mail that opened up the gate. Came into Tom's backyard. Possibly high on narcotics. White male, 6 foot.
Abdi, I heard you call for help. Was Rev Spence couldn't handle it or what? What's the deal?
Good, how are you? Good to see you.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, John Scheller, how's it going? Keeping an eye on things out here? Don't you hate those masks and fog up your glasses, don't they?
I'm just so used to it.
Not bad.
Ran into David Lindsay down here last week for the first time in
He's right here.
30 years. There he is.
He stayed in shape.
Oh, yeah.
And just for the record, David's wife loves Pat. In case anybody forgot that.
Well, she said there's enough love to go around.
Yeah, well, they're all saying you're not the only one.
How is the night going?
Good
Just
so far.
began.
Good, that's good.
Hey, listen, I want you guys to get in front of the camera so we can show them our team. All right, show them this is our West 7th Street team. There, we got jump out there. We got ambassadors down on the left. We got ambassadors David Lindsay and Rev Spence. On the right, we got just Sergeant John Scheller, Deputy Abdi. He's doing a great job. Those guys are down here on West 7th Street helping, keeping the peace, keeping the peace. You guys, well, here's the thing. You have big smiles on your face.
Oh, I seen you on TV the other day.
Well, rumor has it.
Yeah, all that blood they showed on you.
Firearms were recovered.
Oh, yeah.
Am I going to see you tomorrow?
Yeah, what time?
It'll be a newer model Jeep Cherokee. Partial Minnesota or North Dakota.
Hot dogs and hamburgers.
Yeah, 4 o'clock, and we're up on Selby and Victoria. I'll be there. Yeah, my kid's got a lacrosse. Kids got a lacrosse.
When's that? Tomorrow? What's going on?
Yeah, I gave that up. 57 years of that. I gave it up. I lost 38 pounds. I had to give it up.
Yeah. What
I
time?
couldn't do it. No more. Doctor
Or-
said I was ready to be a doctor.
That might give me time to wake up.
It probably is.
Yeah, I gave it up.
You made it. You chose wisely.
Yeah, I was drinking it morning, noon.
He's telling me not to drink Mountain Dew.
Not bad.
Hey, I saw a woman 105 years old. She's been drinking 2 bottles of this every day.
Oh my God.
All right, you guys. Thanks a
Good to
lot.
see ya.
But hey, whatever happened on your deal? What was that? What was the truck
It
park?
was just an individual that was removed from Tom Reed's,
Yep.
and he was just kind of messing around with females and stuff, and the bouncer kicked him out. They don't want him anymore. He came with 2 other buddies, but they removed him. So then we saw him walking, and then he entered truck park. So then he started doing the same thing over there, messing around with people sitting at the bar. So then the bouncer called us and tried to get him removed.
So what did they end up doing with him?
Oh, we just got kicked him out.
Oh, I think we saw him down at the corner.
Yeah, as soon as he came out,
That was that guy. Yeah.
Oh, he was doing a stutter step.
Jesus Christ.
as soon as he
Hey,
came out,
if he comes back, get him the detox.
Why are you like, sir? You're removed from the bar. Go somewhere else. We're done. You gotta leave.
He's fearing he was looking for his cousin Pat.
See you guys.
See you later.
Thanks. Oh, Joe.
Yeah. I know what you were thinking.
We're always trying to help you out, Joe.
We love you, Joe.
You're like our son. What do we got? What do we got in pending, Joe?
Not much.
No.
Civil. Accident, property damage. Nothing exciting yet.
Did that info out of Anoka come out as a cops alert?
I have it.
Yeah. Willie Mays, 90th birthday. Go Giants. Oh, it's a truck headed.
2366, code 467.
So what else happened today? I was thinking. Well, I think there's a protest up in White Bear Lake right now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know how many people are there. I haven't heard any calls for assistance. So I think they're going okay. Were you looking, Joe? How many people were there?
I did not get a chance to look.
Okay. White Bear Lake doesn't get too many protests, so it's a little different for them. Look at that cathedral against the sky. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes, indeed.
You know, when I was a young kid in high school, I know you probably don't believe this, but I was in the choir. I was in the choir at North St. Paul High School.
I have absolutely no problem believing that.
Okay. In the choir as a baritone. Carl Lipke, I think I've told this story once before, but most people didn't hear it. For sure, Joe didn't hear it. Carl Lipke was our director. And we had a really great choir. You know, you had to get 4 stars in state competition to be considered a great choir. But and we were there during Easter. It was a spring trip. And I'm thinking about this because of this beautiful building here.
Mm-hmm.
We received communion at a German church.
532.
It wasn't in the Eastern Bloc. I think it was 534. Might have been in Austria, which wasn't part of the Eastern Bloc there. But it was a very meaningful moment getting communion in a beautiful 13th century building.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you think about that. Our country was, founded in 1700. There was no buildings before 16. When you're in Europe, you're in those 1300 buildings.
Right.
And it's a powerful image when you're there. So, I've never been to Rome we were in northern Italy, but never been to the churches there. But that's one on my list, getting to Rome and seeing some of the beautiful churches. So
that doesn't surprise me at all. You're a deeply religious man. Has been my experience.
Are we ready for the happy birthday song?
Actually, Pat was singing at the office.
He was.
He was.
Okay, well, the song we usually sing, if you're happy when you know it, and you know it, clap your hands, right?
No, he was singing the Casey Jones.
The Casey
he was.
Jones.
Okay, well, I think you should get Joe to sing that. You should put it on YouTube. You should put it on YouTube and practice. Don't you rescue backseaters back there? Don't you think Joe should learn the Casey Jones happy birthday song? In fact, we might, when you initiate somebody into a team, they have to sing their school song, right? We always did that with the new freshmen at Hammond. They had to sing their school song. And so, Joe, I think we're gonna make you one night. We're gonna make you sing the happy birthday song.
All right.
So bone up on the lyrics.
I want to get practice.
So we're on a beautiful sun-setting night on Selby Avenue in St. Paul. People are out enjoying the evening. They're at the Dome.
2364.
Boy, there's a lot of patios going.
Yeah, I love it.
We should probably be on one.
No
I
kidding.
like deal with fire. We had both floors. Speak out.
Was that?
Three
Was
seven
it
five.
Governor Dayton, was it?
6-4 relation with this Acura
You
RFX.
walking in?
Quick work on a
Oh, it did look
1425.
I know.
Foxtrot Delta uniform.
I'm
5184.
gonna say hi. I don't know.
5184.
I'm gonna say hi.
You can
Copy,
cancel
Mike.
fire
It may
line.
not be him, but he had some health issues. But I see him on Facebook.
Copy, cancel fire in Alina.
How's it going? Good. That was not him.
Yeah.
But he created a new friend.
Yeah.
Copy 2035.
I had Governor Mark Dayton on a ride-along years ago. I don't know
Did
if
you?
When he was a senator.
Yeah, I heard the story.
Senator. And, talking about funding for youth programs and he's really very committed to children and
Copy, code 4 2036.
youth education and prevention programs.
Very cool. When Joe Flaherty and I were on bike patrol, we had
2366.
then Pioneer Press reporter Tim Nelson
Oh, yeah.
as a bike along.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
biked with us all night long,
report.
as did his photographer.
He works for NPR now.
Yes, he does.
And
Does a great job.
Copy.
he was at the Pioneer Press forever. And I've been on both the pro and the con side of his ink. But I always enjoyed his personality.
Yeah, he's a very personable guy.
367, copy your note to the assist.
You on 3?
Old Hudson Road.
Yes.
Contemplating in the speedway, tracking their phone to the address.
Joe and I took him to Willard's when we were done.
Copy 2037. On 3779, copy you took the APD, Arlington and White Bear at 2037.
We're just doing some neighborhood patrol. And if you're watching this later on and you're not live, it's 8:37 Minnesota time right now. 8:37 Minnesota time. And we are on Dale. We're on Dayton going west from Dale.
A couple of people mentioned we were buffering. Well, I've been monitoring this from the beginning, and we have not buffered at all. If you're having that problem, here's what you do. Number one, make sure you're not connected to Wi-Fi. That'll sometimes cause that. Also, leave the page for a minute and come back.
One of us should be on YouTube though. I don't know if Joe can do that or just to. I don't know if we got enough. I don't know if we have enough plugs. Yeah, well, that's the problem. It's like my kid. He calls me. I got 1% on my phone, Dad. Well,
I'll go to YouTube until you're charged up a little bit.
I don't know if he
Well, I'm
has.
good for now. I just
Copy,
understand
I'll
if
give
I
him a
keep
call back.
going, it'll
538.
Oh, I got you.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
6780. Copy, 538.
Some neighbors waving us out the window there. Some beautiful houses here.
Oh,
Look at
this-
that beautiful place too.
I've always loved this neighborhood.
When you get during the daylight, you get off the main streets and you realize all the history that's here. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing.
Well, I lived right on Hague off of Milton for a couple of
Yeah.
years.
saw somebody posted something about that a couple days ago.
About me having lived there?
Yeah. This is one of my favorite liquor stores here. Go in there on a regular basis with Andre. I don't know, Andre might even be in there now, I don't know.
Star Wars?
Star Wars. Nice people in there.
Locally owned liquor store.
Yeah.
Love it.
Squad 375.
Gonna be an interesting night. The bar's closing at 2 now.
We cleared on the CAD with 361.
We just don't know what's gonna happen. Are people gonna spread out their drinking? Or?
They don't have access to that unit, but
Good
they'll be able to
question.
get access from the back of the building.
Spread it out or just extend it?
Exactly, that's the question.
Well, try it. You know, one side doors are locked.
Copy. 2041.
Gonna be a neighborhood gathering right here tomorrow. Just to little community policing gathering with combination St. Paul Police, Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies, and all the neighbors there. Just sort of reclaim the neighborhood after that shooting with 100+ casings.
Nice.
You gonna try to join us tomorrow? If you're awake?
If I'm awake, I am.
Well, gotta sleep fast, Pat.
Now we passed the golden time back there, one of Sergeant Rich Altieri's favorite spots.
Yeah, I think the real golden time now moved across the street, right?
Yeah.
And that one was purchased by somebody else.
Yeah,
So
it became something
what
else.
is it? It's a nice spot. I always wanted to get a picture with Joe standing next to that guy. The statue, you know what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah.
Get that sometime.
Another physically fit fellow.
Yeah.
I like how you guys think I'm fit.
You have that chiseled look to you, Joe. We don't really know if you're chiseled. You just have that chiseled look. Right? Don't you agree, backseaters?
That's at 4 tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Tori and Selby.
Yeah. What do we got for pendings, Joe? We got much?
There's literally 3.
Three, not too
Code
many?
enforcement,
All right.
a civil, and a boot.
That's good. Well, you know what? Like I said, most things don't happen until the cover of darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Someone would like to loan us a car door opening set to test out.
All right, well, we got a mission down here. We might be able to get back that way, but right now we got to go down to Crete. For the other mission. You can't keep giving me missions. Might be a while. Something comes up on the way.
361, I got your note to the narcotics complaint.
That was a slick set. I'd like to have one like that one. I don't know if it's the same type.
361, I can fight.
Pizza Luce.
Happy 21st.
So anyhow, we're headed down to Devani's. I mentioned last night that someone had volunteered to purchase some gift cards for us to give to kids for pizza.
Nice.
Not just kids, but so she left some Devani's gift cards there for us to pick up, and we assure you will make good use of giving them out for community engagement. Maybe even tomorrow when we have that barbecue, there'll be some people there that might like to get some gift cards. But thank you very much. Joey, can you put your radio on Central? Just Central? Suburban Central?
That's not nice.
So just a reminder for those of you that are new, we monitor 6 frequencies if we can. There are 3 frequencies in the city of St. Paul that we monitor and 3 frequencies in the suburbs. And so right now we're in the Western Precinct, which is on the 1st precinct. It's on frequency number 1. Channel, they call it Channel 1. And then Central's in Channel 2 and East is on Channel 3. And then the suburban areas, Mounds View, New Brighton, Roseville are on the Western Precinct, Western Channel, and then the Sheriff's Office is in Central, and then Maplewood, White Bear, North St. Paul on the East frequency. So that's how it breaks out. And then there are car-to-car channels that they communicate on, and there's also law enforcement tactical channels that the chases are on, or common channels. This is a beautiful intersection here. This Whole Foods. This used to be Liberty State Bank here on the right. Liberty State Bank was sold eventually to a couple different turnovers, but that was the bank my grandfather worked in. Nestor Skoglund worked there. I started as a teller in Liberty State Bank and ended up being the president. Never had any ownership in the building, didn't make any money, but
a good employer.
But he was, yeah. But, and across the street was a Garris, okay? So you had Liberty State Bank, and Tim Mackey was the president of Liberty State Bank, you know, and then Danny O'Gara, Tim O'Gara before him, was the owner of O'Gara's. What a great team they were.
Amazing.
Mackey and O'Gara, that whole corner. It's all, I mean, Whole Foods is a phenomenal building. Have you been in there at all?
Yes.
That's a great place. They got an eating area as well.
Mm-hmm.
I love the way the Whole Foods is. But there's a lot of memories in those 2 buildings. I used to, my grandpa used to bring me over there with him when I was little and show me the vault.
Oh, cool.
They used to have these little rocket banks. In fact, I have it in my office. I'll show it to you. A Liberty State Bank rocket bank, where you put the quarter in there, you pull it down and shoot it into the rocket.
And you still got it.
I still got it. I saved it since I was 5 or 6 years old. But that guy, my grandpa Skoglund, Nestor Skoglund, he would not take 1 penny. In fact, he never let anybody take a pen from the bank.
Really?
True story. That's just the way people were back then, you know? You don't take anything from your employer. Not even a pen. Grandpa, can I take this pen? Oh, nope, Bobby. It's not ours. Nestor Skoglund.
Bravo 815
And actually, a funny thing about Nestor Skoglund, when I did some research, she actually is... Well, what the heck's going on here? We're being chased or passed? There. When his father migrated here, he was a Larson from Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
Decided there was too many Larsons. Changed his name to Skoglund. Miller's a pretty common name. You got a little German in you too there, Joe?
I do.
So is your mom's the Italian, right?
Yeah. And then, so my grandma and then great grandma, that name is Massa, M-A-S-A. Or maybe there's 2 in there.
Will you stop?
So I think in your case, since it's German and Italian, we would refer to you as a hybrid.
Yeah, that's right.
Hybrid. It's a hybrid.
Whereas I would be a Heinz 57.
Westbound on Marshall. Into the Marion Park, McAllister Groveland neighborhood. St. Thomas on our left a couple blocks.
Somebody in a hurry?
Is that?
Behind it?
Yeah. Well, it's nice out, you know.
Oh, that's nice out. I want to take my time and enjoy
A lot
it.
of excitement out there. Well, thanks for joining us early. It's not quite. Go down to Cretan, tour through here a little bit.
Yeah, well, we're looking at my absolute favorite time of the day right now.
Dark?
Right as the sun sets.
I thought so you could come out of your casket. You are nocturnal, you know that, right? I know you blame it on me.
Yeah, I am.
Me too. Hey, how's it going? Hey, thank you. What are you guys up to? How's it going with you guys? Good.
What's up?
How's school going? You got what's graduation? 22nd? That'll be nice, huh? Yeah. Then what? What are you gonna do this summer? Where are you working? Oh, awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Well, you St. Thomas kids are pretty smart. Pretty smart. I'm a Hamlin guy, you know. Yeah. Well, back then, I mean, they're both good schools. So they're both good schools. We don't know about McAllister, though, right, guys? Yeah. Thanks a lot, you guys.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Thanks a lot.
See you later.
Thank you.
Just got a text a while they're tied 2-2.
Good information.
Going into the third period.
I really like those kids.
Yeah.
Huh?
That was nice.
I like them. They're nice kids, you can tell.
Somebody coming in your right.
She's in a hurry.
305
Yes,
talking about
she
the
is.
AOA to check the address
She's
of
in a
the
hurry.
RO of the vehicle. Clear County's out with.
She's in a hurry than us.
2052.
That's the radio?
Yeah.
Said this one is the... I don't know why the radio's not muting. It's probably because it's hooked up to the phone. Yeah. Well, it seemed like I was impressed with those St. Thomas kids. I'll be glad if my son ends up going to St. Thomas, Hamlin, McAllister, Augsburg, Bethel. Any of those schools would be a great place to go, of course. Looks like we got a small accident here. People are exchanging information. We'll just check to make sure nobody's hurt. You don't have to call the police to make an accident report. If no one's hurt, you can exchange information. Everybody okay?
Hi, nobody's hurt?
We're getting banged up a little bit. We're all alive.
You're
Very
just
good.
trading information? All right, have a good night.
So just so you know, you don't have to call the police if you think there's, minor accident and you're confident that the facts show who hit who. I do recommend you take a picture of the other car, right?
Yep. Take a picture of the other car, take a picture of their driver's license, their insurance card.
2366-2164, checking your status.
It's all important, because sometimes the story changes. You can even turn your video on and just record the conversation. If the person says, yeah, I'm really sorry, it was my fault.
Yeah, that could come in handy down the road.
Yeah. And it is really better if you don't have to call the police, to be honest with you. The police will come. Most times if you insist, if there's any question of how the accident occurred, they will help you.
Call up the phone. Assault call.
I just want to get this image here before we go. This is the St. Thomas expansion here.
Copy en route to the suspicious 901 Como Boulevard East, Unit 120. For someone that just threw a rocket for unknown object at the caller's bedroom window on the first floor. It's going to be facing Como, well, apartment 120 for entry, 2054.
What a beautiful night. It's prettier on the camera, though. Prettier on the camera. Yeah, we got some great colleges here. Well, hopefully they're open, Joe. Hopefully they're open till 9. You and I will go in and get those.
Oh,
in fact, I'm going to let you go get them. And you think, ooh, what was that?
that didn't sound like it.
We're going to have you go get those things because you got your police stuff and we're going to talk about you while you're in there. What a great guy you are.
Okay.
Hey, thank him profusely. All right? Thank you. There's young Joe. What a nice young man he is.
Yeah,
huh?
he is. He's a good guy. I love working with him.
We're lucky to have him. And talk about his intelligence. I mean,
I feel like I'm bumbling through the technical and research parts of the job when he's out down there.
he remembers everything.
Steel trap for a mind.
So. I hope they. Yeah, I'm sure they got him back there somewhere. Comes to knowing gang stuff, he's the man.
Oh, absolutely. This was not shared to the Live on Patrol page, just so you know.
Oh. Well, I certainly tried to do it.
You know, I can do it, I think. Want me to just do that?
I'll do it.
Okay.
But I'm shocked. You know, maybe it didn't. Maybe it's that last little thing where you don't. Are you sure? You're looking at it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Maybe it's that last little share where you put share now. Well, I don't know. I got. According to. I got two versions of it running on my page. Well, how could that be?
Oh no.
I don't know. You know what? I bet I shared it to my own page. Can you do that?
Yes.
I shared it to my own page. So I gotta fix that. Oh my goodness gracious.
Squad 267.
That's the problem. I'm gonna have to delete one.
267.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
1201 Jackson Street at the phone group.
Delete the one that has been
owner
shared the
saying
least.
there were two people in a Greyhound of Civic
That's murder.
threw rocks and beer bottles out of the vehicle and hit his wife.
Yeah, we gotta delete
Vehicle
this
left
one.
southbound Jackson 5 minutes ago. Occupants described as two Asian males.
I don't know if I can even delete it.
Through video footage.
Can I delete this one?
Got it.
Hide maybe?
No, there was a delete. There was
I
a
know, but
delete
should I just hide it?
Yeah, you can do that too.
Okay, so we still got the other one.
Yeah. So now you want to share it to the Live on Patrol page.
Yeah. So. Oh my goodness. I had three versions running. I don't know. I don't think it's working. Posts. Joe, what'd you get? Did you get them?
I got the carbs. I did.
You're a good man.
Thank you very much. Very appreciative.
Just headed back.
All right. Can you mute that for a minute?
Yeah.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
At the curb says cops just kill.
Bob blinks tight lip, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls.
Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the...
You know, I got to mention something to one person in particular, and to everybody in general. And our friend Jolene Cohn, former St. Paul Police Reserve, she is her mom, Barb Gore's caregiver. I want to wish Barb Gore an early happy Mother's Day. And to all of the mothers out there, we want you to have a wonderful Mother's Day this Sunday. You are the rocks of our world.
Bravo 427. Have a good night.
Amen. 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 Hey, by the way, my little screw up here, but
Bravo
apparently
646,
we have two versions of this running on
Bravo 646, have a good night.
my Facebook page. One that we started and one that I shared to it. So feel free to participate in either one, but I apologize if some of your friends are on one stream and the other friends are on the other stream. So you backseaters, half of you are in the cage back there and half of you are out of the cage.
Well, I think all the comments and everything are merged together, no matter how many.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. It's just one stream of comments.
Well, that's good to know. I don't feel so bad. So far the stream looks good.
3 California Avenue West.
It has been uninterrupted.
For Mill, possibly have suicidal allegations, believed to be at the address. Third hand info. Maybe a 29-year-old male. Name's going to be Jack Rybar.
Today I had another meeting with County Attorney John Choi.
2103.
And he's taken the lead to put together a team of people from the county and the city to help develop a diversion assistance program for kids involved in carjackings. And Under Sheriff Mike Martin and I have been working with the group, and I'm happy to report that there's progress is being made. And John Choi's office has applied for a grant from the federal government through Congresswoman Betty McCollum, and we're hopeful that we get some money to do some violence prevention work.
That's a good thing.
Focusing on some of these kids that are young but still getting into carjackings. Grand Avenue, the My Burger. I've never eaten at the My Burger, but I sure want to. I guess you get to make it exactly how you want it. I'd love to go there.
I like that idea.
Well, that's on 1. I'm on 2, and you're on 3. free.
Yes, sir.
And the peacefulness of the city. This is the city.
Dragnet.
Not Dragnet. This is the city.
There's 320,000 people in the semi-naked city.
We should play that.
That was a great TV series.
Oh yeah.
Every show has its time.
Indeed.
I still like it. Late at night, you'll get
Well, we talked about the Outer Limits and the Twilight Zone the other night, Joel, but you weren't born yet.
No, I'm familiar with it. It's Alfred Hitchcock.
Well, that's a different show.
Twilight.
No, that was Rod Serling was
That's
Twilight
Rod Serling.
Zone.
See, this is but I will say this, you're
That was
right.
close.
That Alfred Hitchcock was in the same time span, roughly. But they were half-hour shows back then.
Yes.
Half hour. Then they went to all 1 hour shows, and now they're back to some half-hour shows.
Now, this is a piece of not so obscure of trivia that probably a lot of people know, but Alfred Hitchcock made an appearance in every single one of his movies.
Yes, that's true. A lot of our viewers don't know who Alfred Hitchcock was, but he was a producer, director, creator of the first scary shows.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Who's she yelling at?
I'm not sure.
Wasn't us, right?
No.
Well, we're gonna go back.
But she was
Just
very
for information, the
unhappy.
male half just called in, stated he was
I thought I
using
heard
a
the word
stranger's
cooking.
phone to report that him and his girlfriend were verbally arguing at the
Transit
address.
police got
He was
new
no longer on scene.
new decals
GPS
on their
and the
squad
stupid officers
car.
he disconnected.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Let's go see what's going on here. This is keep your windows open and you listen to people. You hear a lot of things. Just turn the radios down a little bit, guys, and see who's yelling at who here.
I think it was right there.
On this corner.
Maybe she's on the phone.
Are you okay, ma'am? What's going on down there? Are you? So did the higher ground kick you out then, or what? But you're not going to start a problem, are you? The staff members or the people there? Yeah. Well, you got bus fare?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're good.
My name is Diane Lucas. I'm on my way down to higher ground.
Diane, do you ever eat at Devani's Pizza? You know where Devani's Pizza is on the bus route up here? Here, I'm going to give you a gift certificate for Devani's Pizza, Diane Lucas.
They all the same?
Oh, how much are they? Here. Oh, we'll pull around. I'll pull around.
$25.
$25. And a box of Twinkies. Joe, over your left corner there. Give me Diane a box of Twinkies. We got to sweeten her up a little bit.
Absolutely.
I think that she's found some stress, but we got to convince her that life's not all that bad.
We're gonna ease that stress.
Ease that stress.
Twinkies gift card.
You got a good Twinkie? Or you got the Zingers? That's even better.
Squad 272, I copy and route to
Cheer
Wall
up a
Bridge,
little bit.
Winter Street and Park Street
Cheer
for a
up.
male standing outside of a vehicle and be wearing a green jacket. He was facing towards the vehicle, but was standing there for over 40 minutes and didn't respond to compliment. We were trying to talk to them.
Hey, Diane, come to the window up here a minute, okay?
Remain calm though.
Hey, Diane, you see Pat and I, we're old school, all right?
Coming up to Strawberry Mountain Road.
But here's the thing. Don't be calling people bitches, okay?
They make me mad.
I know, but we all get mad. We all get mad.
No problem. I can't. I don't have a home. I haven't seen my children, and I'm tired.
I get that. I get that. Well, we're going to try to help you out. Here's a little more help, okay? Here's a little more help. But we want you to know that God loves you, okay?
Yes, sir.
And sometimes life is tough, but it's summer's here. You got bus fare. You got a place to sleep. You got a little food now. So just always remember that, you know, even though things are tough sometimes, don't take it out on other people.
What if they put gas in your mouth when you sleep?
Well, that's not good.
That's not good at all.
That's what they do. They put gas in my mouth.
Yeah,
Or
well,
anything in my mouth when I'm sleeping.
well, they have people down there can help you with that during the morning.
They don't do nothing. They scared of them.
No, I don't mean at higher ground, but across the street at the Opportunity Center, they have social workers to talk to. Did you ever talk to those social workers? Well,
Right across the street.
Go over and talk to them, okay?
I'm talking about like at night when I try to sleep, like at 12 or 1 o'clock at night, they come over and bother me at night.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Abusing me and everything.
At least you got a place to sleep. That's the important thing, right, Diane? Where you from originally?
Okay.
Where you from originally?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Okay.
Well, welcome. Welcome.
Beautiful city.
But I like Minnesota because I like the Mall of America and I like the parks and stuff and I like the people.
Oh, that's
I
good.
like to help people. When I get Social Security, I hand people money out. I don't care if I'm broke.
You're a nice
I like
person.
to help people.
That's because you got a good heart.
But why do people want to hurt me?
There are some bad people out there, okay? We just got to try to avoid
One
them.
of them named Queen Latifah and the other one's the maximum lady. Look them up.
Is Queen
They used to
Latifah
live
that
on
you mean the actress Queen Latifah?
Yeah.
She comes down there?
She cooked.
Okay. Okay.
Well, we're out to find bad people and keep them away from you, okay? All right?
All right, Diane.
All right, God bless
You take care.
God bless.
And you have a happy Mother's Day.
Just remember, just try to cheer others up.
Yeah.
Kindness is contagious.
I do.
Wow, Don Hayes.
Hey, Donnie
How
Hayes.
are ya?
Good, how are you?
Pat, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh,
Nice
my
to see
classmate.
you. Lady Di, how are you? You got fans everywhere, let me tell you.
That's wonderful.
Donnie, you're the best.
Oh, thank you.
Donnie was in my class. Donnie Hayes just came up. We were in a class of 77 there. John Harrington, that class.
Thank you.
And you lasted, when did you retire?
I retired just ahead of you. It's been 8 years now.
Yeah, I waited till you were gone so I could be
Yeah,
number one.
so you're number one.
I could be number one.
Yeah. Thank you.
You know, we talk to people about you all the time.
Oh, you're kind.
Yeah,
You're
Oh,
kind.
yeah.
You're wonderful.
I hear so many compliments. So many customers here just love you guys.
Well,
Oh, that's nice to
You
hear.
guys are doing a great job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you working with
I'm
us?
working for us because here I'm still 10 now. Yeah. But I just want to say a quick hello. And I know Lady Di from the Avenue here too.
Okay, thank you. This is where we find you if we need you.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday.
God bless.
All right.
You're a good
Hey,
man.
take care, Donnie.
Keep it up.
Thanks a lot, Don.
Take care.
You're the best.
I like the beard. Take care, Diane.
See you, Di. Bye-bye, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lady Di, nice to see you. Take care.
That is a wonderful. There's a class act, Donnie Hayes. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Man, oh man, oh man. I got goosebumps just thinking about. We came on together in a class of 77. He's in that picture that we posted, and just genuinely great guy.
His nickname should be Mr. Grand Avenue.
Yeah.
Sincerely.
Working security up here now on Grand Avenue.
Worked the beat here on Grand Avenue for years.
Well, hopefully we cheered up Lady Di, huh?
Yeah.
She cheered her corner. You can tell she was a nice person.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the thing about life.
Beautiful smile.
People are nice.
You brought a smile to her face, Joe.
Yeah, she was very appreciative of the Twitches and the Devani's.
And she
We're plotting her within.
Joe, you want to get out and look for a wedding dress?
Plotting herself on. She's on 911. Keeps crying, repeating the same information.
I'm thinking off-white and
And of course, you're doing FedEx copy. He's still following.
What do we got going there?
Tail lights, southbound by Elbow Lake area.
Elbow Lake.
I'm eastbound 113.
Where's Elbow Lake and 113? Any idea?
No, it's not
It's
close.
right next to the Knee Village.
Copy, I'm on State 34. Come up to 37 here. 2 miles.
And it's connected to the wrist bone.
Not too far from the shin bone.
We're on Grand Avenue, just keeping everybody safe down here.
Elbow Lake here in a couple of seconds.
Gonna pull over so somebody can pass us without honking at us.
Anybody knows what part of the state Elbow Lake is in? Let me know on the.
I heard of it. I think
Here.
Rent and Claire was talking about the weather in Elbow Lake. Could have been Dave Dahl. I'm not sure.
Grant County, Minnesota. Thanks a lot. Okay, now where's Grant County?
Yeah, good point. Give us a clue. Give us a clue. So there's a situation where you're driving around, you hear some lady screaming. She's really screaming just at the world, right?
Yeah.
Talk to her a little bit.
Oh, it's up in the Fergus Falls area.
Hubbard County.
I think we can head. They might head south and east.
Yeah.
Go block 94.
25 miles north of Detroit Lake.
That
was so nice of Donnie Hayes to come over and say
I lost him. I don't know where he went. But it's that Suburban from several months ago that got shot, is what it looked like.
Well, I assume the Pottery Barn has its windows.
Oh, the boards are down?
Good.
Correct. Yeah, white Suburban, white plates.
Jason Stick, Mike Hawk.
Cafe Latte.
Somebody said Elbow Lake, right there at the bend. Can't miss it.
That's not nice.
Someone texted us that Diane might need more help. So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll get Amber up here. Amber Gray.
From what Donnie was saying, she's a fixture in the neighborhood.
We'll get Amber Gray, but she doesn't seem dangerous to anybody. We'll get Amber Gray up here, like she helped Kamal. Make sure she's got everything. She's good Social Security though, so she's got some income. She looked well dressed. Taking the bus. Thank you, Devani's. And our benefactor. I might mention our benefactor's name later. I wasn't 100% certain if I was supposed to do that.
Her family on scene.
Squad 177. 177.
The Red Rabbit.
Blue Squad to assist. 470 Western Avenue North, Unit 316 on 911.
That's not
Oral speaking caller saying her children were not listening to her, didn't know the address, and then disconnected. Within 9 meters of this address, and the RP shows history at the address for Unit 316.
So there's the evidence of technology. 470 Northwestern is that apartment complex right on University and Western in the southeast corner, of course. And they were able to get the 911 call, and by looking at the number, they were able to figure out from previous callers the apartment number, even though she didn't necessarily know.
Going by 01's residence. I shut down my lights and see if I can catch him.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
So a reminder, folks, and if somebody wants to actually post this, that would be nice. I'm going to give you our text number here in 1 second.
I don't know about your map, but 820 doesn't even look like he's on the trail to me. Do you think he's going to come out by the fire station or elbow there?
Just a little bit.
Sure.
And while we're about to cross Summit Avenue, Grand is 1 block south of Summit, and we're going to head up to that 470 Western call here in a minute. We're on Dale Street. Just a reminder, when it comes to north-south streets in the city of St. Paul or anywhere in Ramsey County, Summit Avenue is 0 as far as north-south. So we just crossed over 0. Everything north of Summit is a north address. All right, so we're headed north on Dale Street. And there's 480 numbers to every mile. So 1 mile north of Summit, we're going to run into University Avenue. And University Avenue is going to be the 480 Northwestern or North Dale number. So obviously 480 divided by in 2 is 242.5 miles. But just remember 482 miles. That Sweeney's there? It looks like they got a good crowd, huh? Good crowd. Good crowd. And of course that north-south numbering continues all the way to the county border. So if we take 480 plus 480, Joel, what's your math say? Your Hill-Murray math. 480 plus 480. 960. 960.
Oh, yeah.
960.
Well, there you go.
There you go. I got you under pressure there, Joel. Under pressure. I should have asked you about gang members last night. If we took 480 gang members, so 960 then is Front Street. And if we add another 240, a half a mile, we'll be at 1200, which is Maryland. Maryland is 1200. So Maryland is 2.5 miles north of Suffolk. And if you add another mile onto Maryland, you'll be at Larpenteur. 1200 plus 480 is 1680. So the north-south, the north numbers at Larpenteur are 1680.
My car was a little stiff when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat. Well, Amber was at...
I hear a siren.
Yeah.
He says, absolutely.
Ambulance.
Ambulance on the
For
street.
fire.
Amber?
Amber was listening to us while we were talking to Diane, and she's very familiar with Diane.
All right.
And she was just talking to some outreach folks about her the other day.
Well, awesome, Amber. Thank you for listening, and thanks for knowing her. And if you can get her any additional assistance, tell her, number one, obviously.
We're going to walk inside here. She's dying to get some water.
Where's that at, Joe?
It's not on my radio.
Channel 1.
Yeah.
But look on a CAD.
287 on 2 block.
We count you to...
287 out, 2 block.
1261 at Rondo.
1261 Arundel. Hey! Good,
Hey, how are you?
Oh, yeah! That's a cute dog, yeah.
We just ate at the Gnome for the first time.
Oh, you did? They had a nice patio there we saw, huh? Yeah. With those red umbrellas when we went by?
Yeah.
Did you eat outside or were you inside?
We were outside.
Oh, you were. It looked like fun.
A little chilly, but
yeah.
We love you guys.
Thank you. Thanks for watching.
Very much.
Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
What'd you have at the Gnome, by the way?
I had the beef barbacoa sandwich and she had the fried chicken.
All right. Yeah, we heard somebody slam a door. We're never sure whether people love us or not. But we're glad you do. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Take care.
So anyhow, Amber was saying about the... I was going to say to Amber, you heard Diane concerned about her safety while she's sleeping. Anything you can do to meet with her and tell a counselor that she is safe there. People aren't pouring things in their mouth. Although, I have been at summer camps where people did that.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
Yeah, you never know.
I don't know. You had to sleep with one eye open.
I certainly hope it's not actually happening.
I'm not saying I ever did. I'm just saying sometimes it's a prank that people do. Usually it's whipped cream or something, right?
Yeah, like in the hand.
Yeah. So you
and then you tickle them with a feather.
Yeah. Well, there you go. The shaving cream, right? Shaving cream or whipped cream? Shaving cream. We are in front of St. Agnes and we're going through a dead spot and we're going to find out if our buffering, if it works or not. So I don't mean to be going through a dead spot. We got to check one though, right?
Yep.
Check on YouTube, make sure we're doing okay. The green light on back there, Pat. We're definitely jumping a little bit, but at least it's catching up. Yeah. It'll never be perfect. We are going to try a different carrier though next week, just as a test, Pat.
Okay.
We're on T-Mobile's network. We might try a Verizon network, see how that works. We have other techno people telling us they could hook up a whole new system, but I'm not sure we want to make this really complicated. Are we still working towards Sears or not?
Yeah, I think we should.
Someone there still?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you were with us at the holiday station last week when some woman needed help getting into her car, and we went in to try to get a coat hanger from the holiday station. They said they didn't have one, and we were struggling to figure out how to help her, and Officer Needham saw us there struggling, jumped in and used his tools to get into her car in, what'd you say, 30 seconds?
Dakota Central and West Squads, we are tied at Console 2 and for a suspicious in Central's pending. Called in by the St. Paul Air Traffic Control Airport. Report of lasers both north of the airport as well as Highland Park area and Dayton Bluff.
Oh.
2126.
That's not good. 3 different lasers coming from 3 different areas.
Shining a laser at an aircraft is a really good way to land yourself in a federal penitentiary.
Federal offense.
They do not take that lightly.
Nope. Well,
and they have an amazing ability to be able to actually track those down. I don't know the technology, but
271, code 4.
Well, it's obviously a coordinated effort.
271, code 4, 2126.
I blame the racers.
That's not nice.
So, do we have someone, Pat, you want to say someone that you know, or someone offered to help us with the car opening kit?
Trevor Allison, our friend Trevor Allison, wants to loan us a car door opening set to for when we run into people locked out of their cars.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching.
Hopefully
for Pat's
he's
crotch.
still here.
It's a little stiff when I got out.
He's working his tow truck today, and
oh, he is.
Field. In the last 15 minutes, cops reporting lasers north of the address.
Where's that one at?
same thing, same call, just getting repeated on Channel 3. Well, we made it through that dead zone with no problems.
6115, the wider units on this pursuit. I'm at 35 and 113 and 37. And there
looks like he may have had to.
I don't think this is him.
No, I don't think so.
They've been here for a while and they have not seen a white Suburban go by it.
I think he's driving his truck.
Should be in his tow truck.
Well, we should probably grab this plate. Since that truck, that car looks like it's been pitted once or twice.
Yeah, it sure does.
2164.
Do we still got the plate on that one that was?
Yeah. Alpha Delta Victor 189. The one from last night was Mike Echo Juliet 037.
Well, sorry, Trevor, we didn't get here in time. Well, Pat, you can hook up on them another time. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Bravo 783, I'm EOT, good night. Copy, good night.
Bravo 457 on the MT as well.
I thought so, but
I believe so.
Bravo
that sounds
457.
right. All clear?
well, normally we would just be getting rolling about this time. I think the picture's good. There's no rain. Might as well stop and visit our capital.
Always a good visit.
Big, deep, dark sky behind, like a dark blue. It's dark because it's dark nighttime, but there's blue still in the canvas.
Yeah, it's very cool. Like a deep, deep navy blue.
We'll head up right straight up to the foundry then.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you're new with us, my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff here in Ramsey County, which is holds the capital city of St. Paul.
No, we got the camera just right to where I don't even have to bend it back.
And I worked with the St. Paul Police Department for 20 plus years, and then I'm serving as my 5th term as sheriff. And the voters gave me a little break there for a few years, but thankfully
you didn't stay idle.
No, I didn't.
It's a beat.
But so honored to be here. With me is Pat Scott, 30-year plus veteran with the St. Paul Police Department, one of the really exceptional officers of the St. Paul Police Department. And now he's working, I recruited him back to work as an analyst, help us solve crime. And in the back seat there is Joe Miller. Single, if I didn't mention that. Single Joe Miller.
Just in case you were wondering.
Single Joe Miller. Looks like Under Sheriff Mike Martin is pulling up on us too here. We'll back up there. Is that the Under Sheriff? How's it going?
What do we got?
Pull up a little further there, Under Sheriff. We
the vehicle that's wanted for homicide.
Oh, in Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's really good pictures.
Mike, Under Sheriff Mike Martin heads up our regional services, our apprehension efforts, our proactive efforts, and he's got tons of experience. And technically, Joe and Pat report to him. In between, there's a couple other people. Hey, Mike, thanks for everything.
Hey, no problem.
And thanks for working.
Hey, but you didn't mention Concordia St. Paul.
Oh, yeah, that's a terrible thing. Concordia St. Paul is one of the fine colleges. What else did I leave out?
160.
St. Paul College?
Yeah, 160. I'll go up there and talk to him.
St. Paul, yeah. Well, there's a lot of great colleges. The old Vo Tech, which is now St. Paul College.
2130.
So,
Public access there.
you think I should make Joe run the steps like Rocky?
I think so.
Dun, 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 dun,
It's too easy, though. He
dun.
needs to do a lap first.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Joe, why do they pick on you?
I don't know.
You can take it.
Tell them to stop.
Do they lock you in the back seat?
I don't know. Does that lock? He figured out how to get out.
Yeah, it did at first, but
I don't know.
Yeah, we did put the child locks on, but he defeated them.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, we're gonna roll up Rice Street. I'll let you guys back out first. See you out there.
Thank you.
See you out there, Maddie.
How's it going?
Reference to boyfriend assaulting her about 20 minutes ago.
Don't back up just yet.
Michael M. Kerr, white male, 37 years old, 6'2", thin build, unknown clothing.
That's the car we're looking for?
Correct. There's the plate and the info.
Good to know.
Happy hearing fireworks field southeast.
Something unique up there? I know what they're trying to say.
Yeah, and those things.
804, 820, copy 3.
Those holes.
Oh. All right, we are back. Heading up Rice Street. Thanks for joining us. Hey, by the way, thanks for all those invites to come on in here and patrol.
Clear with comment of 271.
You guys have been awesome.
Okay.
Good. 160 copy.
We buffered a little bit there.
Pat, do you want this back? Or?
We probably are being jammed. When we stop, people find us.
Back.
We know there are actually jammers because law enforcement does use them. So when you go on a search warrant, you want to make sure that if you're not going to get in there fast
Can you get another call back?
we can use jammers that jam people from being able to use their
another
cell
call back.
phones.
2141.
So we don't know if that's happening to us, but you don't have to be that close. And it can be half a block away. Shut down a whole circle of cell phones. How does it look right now? Better?
Yes.
If we could get a deputy up here to help with patrol.
See if YouTube restarted.
3 coming your way.
Yep, YouTube is good.
Did it segment or continue?
Pat's computer's really slow too.
493 Detroit.
Well, they can shut. That would shut that down too. But the data, if it's just data like that, you might not notice because it would just slow rather than.
Well, it does say apply an update too. That might do something.
Shouldn't. He had pretty many updates.
No, like every time you log in, you're getting updates.
Yeah, but that doesn't cause it.
Squad 160, we're getting voicemail on additional callbacks.
Yes, sir.
Squad 142.
What? Check YouTube again right now. Because I just looked at it really good.
How's it going, guys? What's going on? Anything? Good. How are you? It's a beautiful night, huh? Cold? Cold? I wore a warm. I thought it'd be cold, but doesn't seem too bad. Have a good one. What's the verdict so far?
Steve says no. I'm not sure.
YouTube?
Still? I don't know.
Can you put YouTube on your phone? Because you can watch Facebook on mine here. Facebook's all good. It's not the end of the world if we lose some transmission anyhow. It just is what it is.
YouTube is back, Mike says. And folks, we have moderators, we have techs who are constantly monitoring this. Please don't blow our phones up with texts.
No, because Pat takes it personal.
It's just, I've got so much going on that we are aware of when we are having buffering issues. Thank you.
Copy.
Hey,
271, are you
Joe?
able to back on that?
I see a call there on, why is that up? Don't read it out.
287, system medicine, 272, I'll be in row.
Okay, those are the kind of ones I want to catch. So we are
287, copy, 2146.
Your mom just texted me that call.
271, I'm just around the block, I think 21 wants to cancel.
Oh, now it's dispatch. Go there and
Copy, I'll be clear. Copy, 21.
Is there information on the suspect there?
Yeah, cop has a OFP against a female. She returned back to the property. Is currently parked in the parking lot. He gives a visual there. Vehicle description.
I'm gonna go help serve that.
Dispatch is not served.
Right.
And 286, you can clear.
Okay, our YouTube is definitely back.
286, copy.
We're never gonna be perfect. Well, Joe might be. So the rest of us.
537.
Certainly not our technology.
490 Temperance Street. Be on the second floor for a male down. White male in his 30s. South stairwell.
Seem to happen
Again on the
more
second.
stop.
Copy your max roll. Affirmative. Copy.
Echo Sierra Zulu 048.
Joe, we're going to be looking for a black Tahoe,
Bravo
right?
753. Bravo 753.
So this car can turn its lights on, huh? All the squads there already.
526. 526. 10-8 with a sub. 2148.
When you don't work.
Neither do your lights.
Really? Are they on now?
Yes.
Yes.
Car, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Have a good night.
It's a Tahoe right there. And there's the driver. And here we are. The redhead.
No
Two
front.
Tahoes.
Yep, well, the one with no front plate.
We're assuming St. Paul's going to handle the call.
Squads 183 and 187.
Joe, why don't you get out and talk to those St. Paul cops? Let's see if they're going to handle it. But Joe, go talk to them and see if they're going to do the serving.
30 Fairview Avenue South, CVS on a suspicious. That was in the bathroom making a lot of noises, and the staff found an empty package in there. Described as a black male, 40 to 50 years old, 5'11", thin build, wearing a hat, scarf, and a patterned shirt. Currently in the store shopping with a black female, 5'8", average to heavy build. The store is closing at 2200 and requesting officers walk through the store.
Where'd the redhead go now?
27 copy.
All right, there she is.
2150.
Trade 2. Trade 2. So EGOA with 375 and 306. I'll start the 361's call.
They're
Yeah.
They're going to surface you.
All right, very good. Our job here is done. So, the way this works kind of an interesting system. If you think you've been harassed and you want a restraining order. Good Twinkies, Joe? Hi, how's it going? Hi. You sure she like Twinkies? Yeah, you want Twinkies? We got a box of Twinkies there. I got. No, I know. Well, she's adorable.
She is really cute, but she's
What's her name? What's her name? Daisy. How's it?
named after my grandma.
What's your name, ma'am? Makita. Makita and Daisy. Here's a whole box of Twinkies. Oh, a whole box.
Thank you.
The whole box of Twinkies for you. Hang on to that. How old is she?
Thank 3.
She's so darn cute.
Very.
So darn cute.
You just turned 3. Here's our package.
All right, very good. Happy 3. Yeah.
Yo, oh my God, look.
Hi. How you doing?
What's up? Shit.
Twinkie Patrol.
So you were describing the process.
Yeah, are we back up or where are we at now? I don't know. I guess we should be running, right? See if that's a 15-second delay. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
So if you think someone's harassing you, you can go down to the courthouse and fill out a form. There are actually people that will help you fill out the form. And you got to outline all the issues and what's going on. There's a domestic abuse, there's just harassment order, etc. After you're charged, sometimes there's a no contact order, but in either case, if you apply and the referee thinks you have enough information, they'll issue a temporary ex parte order. And then you have a court date scheduled to go and prove what you did. So I guess my point is this. This is probably a temporary ex parte order that they're serving on her. You saw the shocked look on her face, right?
Yes.
So the threshold is very low in terms of how much evidence you need. And then there's a hearing scheduled, and then that person has to bring their evidence and prove that they really deserve one. And obviously if you're abused or you have physical or pictures, etc.
Delta Mike Juliet 751.
I really appreciate the way that guy was driving earlier. I wanted to go back and say hi to Kevin, who was just closing up at 10.
751.
Yeah, Delta Mike Juliet 751.
Anyhow, it's an interesting system because I've run across cases where there wasn't much evidence on the original one like this, but you have to wait 20 to 30 days to have a hearing. Now, some referees will say, hey, you don't have enough evidence. We're going to wait 20 days to give you one. You have to have the hearing first. But a lot of them will just give them out. So restraining orders are an interesting thing. Hey, Kevin! How's it going? How's everything? Summer's here. Summer's here finally. Hey, I think you need to start selling cheese dogs. You did. Okay, mini donuts are good too. It's like State Fair. I love it. I love the idea. No, we'll have a state fair right here. We'll have Ramsey County Fair on Rice Street right here. Mini donuts. Mini donuts. All right, thanks. Thank you for everything.
See you, Kevin.
Well, your little statue out here made me think of the cheese dog. In fact, I'm gonna turn around here for a minute just so we get a picture of your cheese dog there.
I just called back. A male answered, said hello. And then
Hey Joe, run over there and get a picture with the cheese dog, will you? Oh, too late. It's inside.
I can't tell. I'll play it back.
So, everything going okay? Summer's back. Business coming back. Thank you for your
nice record days.
Thank you.
We could go.
Saturday we had a record day, all-time record.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
And it hasn't even been that warm except for those couple Saturdays, like you said.
That's when we crushed it.
I bet you're gonna crush it again. People
yeah,
are
we
so
feel
excited to be outside, aren't they?
I know, it feels so good. I try to sit on my bench as much as I can in between pizza orders and everything. So
You got what's going on here next door now?
they got a barbecue. It's called Hunter Brothers.
Hunter Brothers?
Really good. Good family.
Oh, is that Kevin?
Kevin, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Want me to grab him?
Yeah, grab him out here. We'll give him a little publicity. Kevin, Pat Scott, Bob Fletcher.
Kevin Hunter.
Kevin
How
Hunter.
you been?
Hey, this looks great. How long you been here?
Since October, we've been here in the building.
Yeah.
It's been open since October.
Okay. Well, we got to get up here for your barbecue.
Yeah, man, it's good. Come on and try.
For sure.
Fried or barbecued wings?
They rotisserie, but we got a smoke.
183.
Ooh, nice.
It's good. A lot of officers they're coming by here.
Thanks, Kevin.
They come there. A lot of them come by here and eat.
All right. Now, your brother in it with you? Okay.
Really
awesome. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I thought you had a food truck. Cool.
Then a couple of officers told us to come park down by the food station.
You should.
Yeah, good idea.
You'll get a lot of business. How you doing?
We'll call you. Once in a while, we do call food trucks down, so we'll call you. The chief secretary, Angie Steenberg, does that a lot. But we're gonna bring some food trucks down too.
Yeah, come check us out.
For
sure. Trust me.
You got some your contact information there?
Oh yeah.
Roy Magnuson? Absolutely. Who's your sister? Oh, that's your sister. Awesome. Yeah, Roy's a great guy. He knows everybody, man.
Yeah, he's been here a couple times eating.
All right.
You tell him he should bring some back to the
Yeah,
office.
he's supposed to bring some back to the guys at the office.
All right, guys, thanks. We'll give
All
you some 1046 Rice Street. You got the barbecue, and
Hey, you too.
next door you got the ice cream.
Gidget gave you a nice write-up in North Street Neighbors today.
Yeah, everybody's been so kind.
Yep.
Very blessed.
You're one of the shining stars of Rice Street.
Well, shiny for it. See you later.
Thanks,
See ya.
Thanks. Well, we stopped there for a while. It didn't seem like we jammed, did we?
Nope.
That's good. It's all good.
Copy, thanks. Squad 385, I copy you around to the EGC. The area of 988 Conway Street. Vehicle almost hit the comp. There's 4 juveniles.
Joe, what's going on over at 83 West California?
Dark SUV, possibly a Honda.
Medical.
Let's see, northbound.
Does it say they're asking for police help?
Vehicle was on 2 wheels while turning the corner. You want to squad
Yeah,
back?
it looks like the patient needs to be put on a transport for
Hey, what's
Okay. Blue sky, nothing but blue sky.
Bravo 088.
Bravo 088. Have a good night, 2200.
Well, Joe, you've clearly become a very popular fixture of Live on Patrol.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Like what?
Like lots of questions about you. Asking if you're here, asking,
I said to my wife the other day that maybe we should change the name. I was, every once in a while I'm home at noon and I'm trying to find a news channel, and you know what I come across? Days of our lives. Young and the beautiful. I said, should we change it to young and the beautiful since Joe is there? Or old and the beautiful?
The old and the beautiful.
So you refer to the soaps.
Oh, we got a full house here tonight.
Full house at the Foundry. We got the food truck too. Dean's Street Food. Oh, we got a St. Paul squad here. That's awesome.
Oh, pulling up.
Somebody's got a birthday over there. Give him a wave, Joe. You gonna wave to everybody there on your right over there?
Give him a wave.
Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Give me a pizza card. I got a birthday present for you. Well, it's not for you. It's a gift card.
Yeah, no.
So we don't scare you.
So you didn't think we were some strangers?
Do you like Devani's pizza?
It's for Devani.
Hey, Mike. Mike, tell her we're cool. It's her birthday. Is it really your birthday? Okay, well, here's your birthday present. $25 gift certificate to Devani's Pizza.
I'm gonna use this on DoorDash.
Yeah, DoorDash. There you go. $25. Happy birthday. Happy birthday from the police department. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. You got a crowd, huh? I mean, you got a lot of cars. Yeah. Mute? You want to go down here or good here? We're good here.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe. P, B, and J. Rolling West 7, searching for respect, but they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride thin as ice, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
At the curb says cops just kill.
Bob blinks tight lip, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls.
Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
What's going on? Smoking Lounge? What's up? Trying to live in the dream. Living the dream. How about you? You're trying to stay off what?
Trying to stay out the way. There's too much bullshit going on out here, man.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, that wasn't a good shooting over there. Now we know what happened over here. That was some old here 2 weeks ago. That was some bad history. Some bad history. Some people got bad history. You know what I mean? Like grudges.
Hey, look. I don't know nothing about no grudges.
That's the second guy to die here in 2 months.
Damn, in 2 months?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a good night.
All right, you too.
I'm still gonna drive around. You can just tell.
Yeah.
White Castle presents an epic night. So I was hanging out with some friends, and I was like, you know what?
Hi.
I don't like the windows down.
White Castle smiling.
How are we hearing it all? Right through the car?
I don't know. You know what? That's a good question.
Well, for 10 o'clock, this is full, right?
Yeah, definitely. Delta Lima Romeo 807.
We've seen that truck before.
Yep.
I remember talking to her. Huh?
Yes,
you can park right there.
We're just saying hi.
Park right there.
Beautiful weather, huh?
My partner in the back thought he recognized you. Does he look familiar?
Lower your window down. Oh, it's down.
Joe. That's Joe.
That's Joe.
Everything good, girls? Have a good night.
Oh, yeah.
We're here.
Now, that's nice to hear. Keep checking the block.
Keep checking the block.
Spin that block.
So one thing that's, everything, there's always a few pieces that still trouble me, but I just want to say I always liked Queen Latifah.
Yeah. Her dad was a New Jersey cop.
Yeah.
Now for a career.
Diane's saying we should say, remember Diane?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I certainly hope Queen Latifah isn't doing that. I'd be very disappointed.
Everybody's going to be out till 2 tonight, though.
I keep hearing mixed things, though. Like some bars are open, some are
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Some are
but the thing
sticking
is,
to the 11 o'clock.
Everybody will go to just... Shady Creek.
Information response on
Is it right there?
officer out of Sherburne County. Suspect made threats to the victim in a gun-pointing incident. Advised that if she called for help, he would kill the police and kill himself.
Got a plate they're going to give us here
at a
today?
residence in Zimmerman, leaving with an AK-style rifle with a full magazine. Subject is Eric David Haskins, 1981-09-18, white male, 6'3", possibly driving a 2007 gray Chevy Tahoe, Minnesota plate 181 Tango uniform. Information at 2209.
Bravo,
Have a good night, 2209. On 2.
That's too bad.
381.
FYI for squads in that area, a black suburban newer style vehicle just went the wrong way on University from Rice going eastbound.
Copy. Newer model vehicle, possibly a suburban, black in color, wrong way on Uni from Rice going eastbound. 2210.
Well,
looks like
I'm just going to do it. Go to you and pull back into this lot. Just going to tell them to meet us right
160.
here.
160.
You'll be
160.
There he is.
I think we've solved the issue out here. It's assisted. No start for you calling Fallon.
Copy. With a squad to assist.
You know,
600
really
block of Pelham Boulevard on a 911. Hang up within
somebody
8
would have
meters.
assumed we were just gonna
Call back to going to voicemail. I just attempted another callback and I also went to voicemail.
What do you got for us there, young man?
Oh,
Bag,
awesome.
Instruction kit.
Oh, you think we're
airbag.
gonna read things? Oh, let me see that.
There's,
Oh yeah.
oh, yeah.
That's the same thing that cop had. We got like a wedge in there.
Oh, we got a wedge?
There's a,
we got the air bladder?
Oh, yeah.
In the end, if you untwist it, that white peg in the end of his hand,
Info squads on
they
officer
have
safety
a
cops
tendency
throughout
to get
Sherburne
tore on the door
County.
panels or from
Mr.
going
License
between the
181.
Okay, and so
Tango uniform on a
Wait,
gray
give us
Tahoe.
just
Suspect
no,
convicted
no.
David
Give us a
Haskins, date of birth
3-minute
9/10/1,
instructions.
0918.
So we stick the wedge in.
235
We need a hammer.
Suspect
on the outside of the door,
Yep.
goes in the door jam.
Yep. No, don't ruin
Pops
that door.
open.
Yep.
Airbag slides in between the door and the door jam. You pump it up.
Oh.
The bar goes in through. You either pull the door handle or you hit the power lock
So
button.
the airbag is what widens it further.
Yep.
That's just to get the
this
wedges.
is just to open it so the airbag slides in.
Got it. And it'll hold that pressure, huh?
Definitely will.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you
You're a
very
good man,
much.
Trevor.
Hey,
appreciate you.
I really appreciate this.
We appreciate everything you guys do. So,
Really, and well, by the way, one more thing.
yes, sir.
My wife wants you to know she really appreciates you because it's happened before.
We've all been there, done that. I'm a tow truck driver, and I've done it numerous times, so it happens.
That's awesome.
You gentlemen be safe. Have a good night, and thank you again.
Thank you.
Thanks, Trevor.
Thanks, Trevor.
Well, that was nice of him.
Oh, that's nice because this one has the bladder like Pat was talking about,
Right.
where you pump up.
Yep.
So instead of just hammering it in and widening so that's a little nicer on the paint.
Exactly. That's very slick.
That is very nice. Well, we got everything. I got the battery charger back there somewhere too. That gentleman, Mike, I think it was Mike, right? He gave us the battery charger. We're pretty much set.
Yep.
Someone offered to put a refrigerator in there for us.
And stock it with Mountain Dews.
I think we're out of Twinkies now, though.
I think we are, but we got more at the office, Joe. I can only bring so many with at one time. Got a kind group of backseaters always helping us out.
Yes, indeed.
They made a couple nice patches too.
Yeah.
You know?
And your Mountain Dew key fobs.
I'm gonna run down to Mount Airy here. You got a call on Mount Airy there, Joe?
Yeah, they're suspicious. Someone pounding on the door for the last 25 minutes. Only description of the juvenile being here.
Well, we've had a... Oh.
You guys happen to have a fire
Oh,
call?
heart.
Affirmative, Rice in Arlington. Smoke in an apartment.
There was a lot of smoke outside, but it smelled like burnt rubber.
Rice in Arlington. Joe, what's that say there? Is it
rubber one?
Yep. Just keep pounding stuff into our brains.
I'm going to put this on too.
279, you say Rice in Arlington?
Affirmative, Rice in Arlington.
I think there's smoke, but it might just...
Ceasefire. We'll be clear from this. Will you just investigate there?
Maybe. What is it? What's going on at Rice Arlington, Joe?
I think this was a...
Can you read it? Just read the comments.
I wish I could.
What? The computer's not working. Dastardly deeds have been begun again? Maybe it's a power issue. We got too much drain. I want to know if we got a fire or what do we got.
Unfortunately, there's no CAD comments, just what we about.
What does it say?
Nothing. Just automatic case number. But we did hear some about burned tires. That's all we got.
No, but if tires are burning, that's a big fire, man. I don't know if they meant speeding tires or burning tires. You know what I mean?
I think the smell.
So they're clearly going up there. Hopefully they won't hit one of these people.
Smoke investigation. Smoke outside of a building on Rice.
Go ahead, man. Oh, it's the fire chief.
Fire.
That's the fire chief.
537.
Turned our lights off so you wouldn't think we were going to pull out on them.
Hope it's not Tin Gups again.
Well, no,
Please change to a DKP.
we just passed in cups.
I mean,
coffee cup.
coffee cup.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point. But it said it's tires. Well, we're going to follow the fire chief. He has to know exactly where the fire is, right?
You'd think.
Anytime you're investigating smoke, the problem is, of course, it could be where there's people living.
Mickey Frost sneaks, he said, how to get a niece so cute, then offers advice that's pure abuse.
Yeah.
272 second party outside.
All right. We're going to be looking for it. Thank you.
On the north side of Arlington in the parking lot.
Yeah, definitely smell it.
Which way is the wind blowing? You smell any smoke?
He lined them up for the dash cam lens.
Well, we got another fire truck coming.
Your birthday friends. Cheer up. It's just so short. A public servant or a late night host.
You know who we gotta blame, don't you? Come on.
Who we gotta blame?
The racers.
Very obvious burnout mark with stacked up rubber at 41 Arlington.
Burnout mark.
Okay.
Vehicle joy.
Oh man, it's so bad. The racers got the fire department called out.
That's really classy.
Burnout marks at 41 Arlington.
Yeah, these street racers are not harmless.
They killed somebody a couple weeks ago.
They've killed somebody. They've killed a few people over the past year.
Yeah.
They paralyzed a guy in Minneapolis this year.
Yeah, so I'm just going to tell you, sometime this summer, you racers, when we get you in a parking lot where we can block both ends, we are going to tag and tow all of you for reckless driving. So, at this point in the year, the St. Paul Police Department hasn't really been able to do mass tagging.
Right.
But we are going to this summer. So, the day is coming.
So stand by, racers.
The day is coming. And have your car insurance with you. Have good identification. Make sure there's no smell of marijuana emanating from your car or any equipment that is defective, including mufflers, tailpipes.
Yep.
Window tint.
Don't have any brackets around your license plates or covers over them?
You racers that are listening, and I know a lot of you do, we can't allow you to just continue to drive in a reckless fashion. It's one thing to show off cars and to meet up. None of us are opposed to that. But the reckless driving and the donuts, etc., have just been escalating. And we're really going to need to curtail that. So it won't be tonight, but
it's a coming.
So if you just joined us, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff here in Minnesota. It's 10/21. Our governor has just released the COVID rules. The bars are now going to stay up until 2. I worked for the St. Paul Police Department for 20 plus years, and now I'm serving as the sheriff here. With me is Pat Scott, 30-year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department, and currently a crime analyst with the sheriff's office, but we're going to get him reactivated his license here shortly. Also with us is deputy. He used to be a crime analyst. Joe Miller is a deputy sheriff. He worked in the jail, worked as a crime analyst, and now he's working as a deputy sheriff in our intelligence unit. Nobody knows more about gangs in the Twin Cities than Joe Miller. So thanks, Joe, for all your hard work.
You assist on Arch Street, 129 Arch Street, Unit Charles on a suspicious. Someone was pounding on their door. About a 30-minute time lapse at this point.
Is that Arch or Mount Airy?
That's the green-haired one.
Yeah, but is it Arch or Mount Airy?
Well, that is, I think, Mount Airy.
Yeah, but there's a street called Mount Airy.
No,
it's
Arch,
one.
though. 129 East Arch.
East Arch, okay.
Yeah.
So we're on Lavender Avenue. To our south of the right is the city of St. Paul. And to our north, to our left, is the city of Maplewood, where the suburb starts. This is the northern border of the city of St. Paul.
2220.
I'll get one of these yellow things out of here, Patrick. Thank you for buying these for me.
Yeah, let me have one, would you? I don't need it yet. But
we have not been on the east side yet tonight, have we?
No, we haven't.
So we're going to go over to our east side, which of course is on channel 3 for those of you that have scanners.
I'm going to put this on 3, this on 2, and we've got 1.
Busy. There's a lot of cars at the foundry, guys.
Yeah.
And it's only 10:30. Keep checking those calls there, Joe. Any pendings?
Just to be pending.
I know, but it's
537 advised, take your DOC.
YouTube is working, folks, so if you're not seeing it, it's a problem on your end. Maybe back out of the page and come back in.
Oh, we haven't had warning notice since then, huh?
No, we haven't. There's something afoot in some way or another.
A little quiet up here, but we're going to head south here in a minute. Down Arcade into the heart of the east side. You ever go get your hair cut at the barber's over here on Parkway?
That's my barber's.
Well, let's go drive by and give him a little shout out.
Absolutely.
Huh? everybody who's ever, I never have, but my dad's been in there. And of course he's passed away now. And of course, Chris Nicosia, a lot, you know, Dino Guerin, Pat Scott,
Kevin Moore.
Anybody who gets their hair cut here, I guess, right?
Yep, Parkway Barbers. It has been either here or across the street was their original location.
Yeah, help me out when
Since
we get there.
I want to say 1962.
Joe, you go there or not, or you got
No,
you got a woman cutting your hair?
I usually trim my own hair.
Oh yeah, you guys don't believe that for 1 second.
Do you use a Flowbee?
Yes. Those came out years ago. Yeah, I know.
Is it right here?
That's it right there.
Yeah.
What's really cool is they've got the old-fashioned candy stripe barber pole,
right?
And when they are open, it's spinning. It's really cool.
Yeah, that is neat.
They're
Right
great.
now, is it Payne and Parkway?
Payne and Parkway.
Payne and Parkway. Parkway Barber Stylist. That's where Pat gets his hair cut, you guys.
The original owners were George and Ted Falzone.
Oh,
George,
yes.
George does my hair. Amazing man. His son Craig is now the owner, along with Karen, who does both men's and women's hair there. There's Ann, and there's Mike. It's a great barber shop and great hairstylists.
There they are. There's the shop. So.
I didn't know that existed over here.
Oh yeah, everybody.
Oh, it's a great
people
shop.
Been going there. I've been there for what?
Since 62.
Yeah,
60, you said 62, 50?
Yep.
So what is that?
9 years? 59 years?
Jesus Christ, that's a long time, man.
It was in one of the buildings right over here behind us at one point. I don't know which one, though.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Just north of Montana and Payne.
Yeah, I don't have much hair, but I like getting a haircut.
Well, the great thing about them, they can make you look like you have hair.
Darn near. And he still does the old razor on the back of the neck, the straight razor on the back of the neck and around the ears. The massager in the scalp. It's amazing. My favorite day of the month.
All right, run this plate. Something different.
Echo Papa Whiskey 227. Echo Papa Whiskey 227.
Gander at the house there in Nebraska and Edgerton too, as long as we're here.
It's clear.
And I got another
car here.
502 Uniform Tango Bravo. 502 Uniform Tango Bravo.
Ford Focus. You can just save them maybe.
Mike Echo Sierra 693. How you doing? Mike Echo Sierra 693.
Joe, he looks familiar. Take a look at his face there. Out your window to your right. If anybody knows the faces.
It's not Gerald Smith, he's in custody.
No, I know Gerald.
Is that 693?
Yes.
Mike Echo Sierra 693?
Correct.
There's cars in the back here too.
Oh.
It's a full house.
Party time.
Anyhow, this house in the corner here of Nebraska and Edgerton, we've had a number of problems there, number of stolen cars recovered in the area. It's a neighborhood spot. Get some calls from some neighbors around here asking us to be sure to drive around here. So there's been a lot of activity here recently.
Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, was having brother with a crooked grin, like hanging out at
Contact alert.
350. 14 went out mail around for now.
Jason, stick my cough. Yeah, I was a little stiff.
The 300 unit that can give our comp back on 104 South 2nd Avenue, identical. 13. Not until we're past the 55, so let's go. Copy, past 55, still westbound.
Never know when they might turn back east.
Wilkins out of position of a track light. Tower, you can get 305 on LTAC 1 for me, please.
Well, if they're further south, if they're further east and south, they might, that would still be coming our way. I don't know where they're at.
Affirmative, 273, case number is 0911 647.
At least 3 squads for the stop. Are we good to go out of the county, or how do you want to handle it? I don't have anybody really close for this time.
2232.
10-4, we can get a couple around and we'll try to get sticks set up. We do determination. Summer, I'm thinking that's going to be in the Wilkin County. Are we good with that?
Wilkin County.
270, copy, check-in area of 1155 7th Street West on suspicious vehicle. Match to the suspect vehicle from Philip Converse, past 16, going northbound 7th, described as in 90s. Navy blue pickup with a plate similar to 488 Romeo.
Starting to pick up a little bit, huh?
Yep.
2232.
We better get our nourishment before
I know you made a comment earlier.
the next half
you know
hour.
if Trooper 1 or their chopper was up and running, or if they were able to.
Thanks for the barbershop lesson there.
Yeah.
Shit that.
Yeah, I love that spot.
Clay's been notified. Somewhere we're past the 50, so let's go. Passing 50, 2253.
One of the interesting conversations, I wasn't a part of this conversation, but I listened in on this conversation regarding fentanyl. And, well, you know, we talked about last week, there was a report issued this week about 27% increase in overdose deaths. Minnesota hit a record number of over 1,000. Nationwide, 81,000 people died of an overdose of some sort. Fentanyl being the leading cause, but there are many other drugs that cause overdose as well. But 81,000, and just a couple years ago we were down at the 50,000 mark, which is about the number of time people killed in motor vehicle accidents in this country. And
that's not a good statistic.
No, so we've far surpassed that now. But apparently now there's the question is, well, there are a number of questions looking for what the appropriate penalty is for possession of fentanyl, how much fentanyl should be, different levels of felonies, and those are all interesting conversations. But the one that struck me is there's apparently a device that you can test your drugs to see if there's any fentanyl in it.
Oh, really?
And so I don't know if there's any controversy about it, but apparently it's considered a paraphernalia, so it's illegal. In some places they're enforcing it as illegal. But when you think about it, and the doctor said, hey, nobody wants to take the fentanyl. Nobody's trying to overdose. So I guess the point is, do you encourage? in a strange way, it's the old clean needle debate. You know,
Right.
do you hand out or distribute these test strips that you can put a little drug on her and tip it in to determine if there's fentanyl in there before you take your drugs?
Right.
It's an interesting social question, don't you think?
Yep. Definitely.
Versus, does that, some people, does that encourage people to take it if they know there's not? I mean,
Copy, code 4 at 2236.
we got to find a way to lower the number of deaths, And one of the other county attorneys was saying, well, the problem we're going to have with marijuana as it becomes more prevalent is marijuana is being laced with other drugs.
Yep.
And fentanyl. So how do marijuana users know they're not getting fentanyl? So I don't know. It's a scary time for a young generation like Joe Miller. What do you think?
Yeah, very much so.
We lived through our evolution of the drug culture. Joe, what are you doing back there on that computer?
Oh, I ran that plate and went back and
Loud,
right now.
Yep. There's always new science, isn't there? New, different debates. Are we working on YouTube there, Pat?
Yes, we are.
Get some evil messengers?
We're going to take care of that.
Just gonna pull over here and see how long it takes YouTube to catch up with us there. We're on Payne Avenue, the heart of the East Side.
I had somebody who texted me on the text line with a question, and they said, if you give an overdosing person Narcan, are you helping them or are you enabling them? And my response was,
you're saving their life.
You're saving their life, and if you don't, they have no chance of ever breaking the addiction.
Yeah. Probably don't understand how Narcan works, but
there's no dispute that it's the right thing to do.
Are we caught up on YouTube?
Not quite.
Hey, I got a couple things I got to read to you, Pat, if you can get your pen ready. Okay?
Okay.
You ready? I got some good intel here. Minneapolis, in the last 20 minutes, they've had 3400 block of Oliver, sounds of screaming. 3200 block DuPont, a shot spotter activation. But here's the one I want to get. 3500 Columbus, a carjacking at gunpoint.
Hang on.
Carjacking at gunpoint. A black Honda CRV. The plate was Alpha Zulu Uniform 358. Alpha Zulu Uniform 358.
Does it say a year?
No.
I could run it, but
don't do that. Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Maybe our handlers will send us the year. They might already know that. Alpha Zulu Uniform 358. Two black males, 19 to 29 years age, wearing black jackets.
And that was from where?
3500 Columbus, carjacking.
Okay.
And then 4200 block of 42nd, more shots fired. Overdose over there as well.
287. 287.
Blarney's Pub.
Remember that address for the last call?
Oh, with Joe Miller and his young friends. Blarney's Pub. Caller reported a large brawl outside. Large brawl of handsome Irishmen. There will be some brawls here now that the bars are staying open later. So we're southbound on Payne Avenue, the east side of St. Paul. East Side Pizzeria. Just went by Magnolia's. Donald's Apparels and Uniform, one of the staples of Payne Avenue, and the Anderson Shoes. Brunson's Pub. Don't forget to get your fresh flowers for your wife there.
Mother's Day.
Mother's Day coming up. But they kind of stuck Mother's Day early in the month now, didn't they? You know, because the first was, I don't know how that works. I don't know who picks the Sunday.
I believe it's always the second Sunday.
Second Sunday?
I believe so.
But usually the first Sunday isn't on the first. Right? I mean, or was the first Sunday on the second?
Right.
My point is it's earlier because the first Sunday was early in the week. Is it opening fishing this week too, Joe, or not?
I think it is. Well, I know Wisconsin had theirs already.
I think women made an uproar about having fishing opener on Mother's Day. So I think they delayed it a week.
Maybe some of them wanted it that way. Get rid of that guy for the weekend so I can relax and plant my flowers. That's what my wife wants. She likes to go to the garden shop and get all the flowers for the front of the house, and she does an unbelievable job with these beautiful pots, making the front of our house look gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, how are you? Say hi, Joe. Come on, bud. Come on.
How are you? Good.
Good.
What are you up to?
Nothing much, just finishing dinner for family.
Oh, well.
Nice. Nice.
How's your family?
My family's good.
Good, good. Well, thank you for like this little party back here. No, I love what my wife makes the house look like. I gotta say, it's just beautiful. See if we're invited to the party. It's a Hmong party.
Is this the same house?
I don't think. I think the other house is up there.
We'll do some lights.
Not yet. They'll think we're family. Hi guys!
Can we come to the party?
Looks like fun.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys. What'd you say? What'd you say?
I didn't catch it.
Not sure. She liked that music.
Yeah. Had a little bit of buffering in and out here the last couple of minutes.
Look for our trail car.
Yeah.
861.
361.
She was calling at BP 1200 White Bear for hitting around that hurt at Maryland and White Bear. The caller was struck by a female who was driving Minnesota plate 864 uniform, November Juliet, July. Northbound, White Bear. About 5 minutes ago. Back to the Silver Tower. That's quiet.
Gotcha.
On an alarm. Audible covering the northeast cameras. No audio, but there is video showing a male walking. Let's not through the fence, now walking inside the property, but unknown location of where he's currently at. Describes a white male, 6 foot, heavy build, wearing a black t-shirt and blue jeans.
Part of my goal, for those of you that do happen to run into us out on the street, part of my goal is, because I love Joe like a son, part of my goal is to get him out of the office more. You know, he has worked so hard in the office, but we need to get him out more amongst the people. So if you do pull up on us, just tell us you want to talk to Joe. You know, because we're trying to get Joe more out of the office experience. You think they got anything to eat in here?
Looks like the dogs are gone.
125 after I get locked in.
That was a well hello moment.
Can you put me on a team unmanned? Copy.
Brad, Mike Ernster. Doing a fine job working off duty up here at the M&H.
Okay, I saw the Delta on the white Impala and my heart skipped it.
Yeah.
But that
wheel is two right, or is that
a different tail lights.
This guy looks like he's got a pretty sharp looking car here.
That is. Cross.
How's it going? Good. Looking pretty clean. Those are some beautiful wheels, huh?
Yeah.
How do you get those clean in between those cracks, though?
Very carefully. Very carefully.
You see, look at the front of this one. You see, those are the brake. I can never get them clean. So you really got to get it down in there?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
How often do you got to do that?
I try to do them at least twice a week.
You do?
Maybe even 3 times. Just to keep them like that.
Well, I suppose if they're dirty, it ain't worth having as nice of a car, is it?
Of course not.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful car.
Yeah, thank you.
Can't you hire some kids in the neighborhood to do it?
I like doing it, actually.
Do you?
Yeah, I enjoy it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know, I think I got a 15-year-old that can't wait to get a car, and he says, I'm going to keep my car spotless, Dad.
Yeah.
None of that stuff that you got in your car.
Or in it.
Yeah. All right, have a good night, sir. Nice to talk to you. There's a BMW. That's another one. That's the car that my kid wants.
Yeah.
Well, you can't have a BMW for a first car. Come on.
Look like that's been pit too. Echo Whiskey 351.
Well, I'm a little surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised.
You know what? Hudson Road, they ought to be closing down
point.
right now.
Good point. You think they're closing at 11?
Yeah, I believe so.
We're gonna have to check on those 7th Street guys too.
Oh yeah.
Make sure they're okay.
Please, I got you out to 467.
Am I on one and you're on 2?
I'm on 2.
Turn up to the background scene and not supposed to be there. Please, they may be intoxicated. First Fletcher back.
Maybe we'll find another sweet 16 birthday party there.
Copy.
So we were eastbound on Minnehaha. Hey, maybe our friends will be out. We got time to say hi to these friends that worked so hard in their yard here, right, Pat?
Oh yeah.
In case they're out there. If you're living in St. Paul, rest assured there's very little crime tonight. That's a good thing. There's the memorial over here on this side. Hey, where did Little Tone get killed?
Johnson Parkway and is it?
No, are you talking this memorial?
No.
Oh.
Little Tone.
Little Tone, yeah, it was Johnson Parkway.
Is that are you talking the car accident?
Yeah, the crash.
Yeah, it was Johnson Parkway in Maryland. We were on that night.
But he did live, I think he lived at 13.
Edgerton.
Supposedly there was a memorial for him, a little gathering out there.
Yes.
And there was a shooting.
There was. I think the next night.
Oh, shots fired.
Shots fired.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No way.
So. Yeah, I was talking to somebody, they were saying the shooting was, the shots fired were at the same place as where he had killed.
No, there was a shot at the place where he got killed. That's why they initially thought he may have been shot. There had been a shots fired simultaneously in the same area, and then they found the gun.
Yeah, no, I meant the memorial though. Someone was saying there was a memorial there, that there were shots fired then.
Correct. Yeah, I was talking about that last night. There were 4 shots fired there. They recovered casings, and his mom made everybody leave immediately after that, which was a smart move.
Somehow, he and his mom are related to one of the female victims on Selby, Victoria. I don't know how far you dug into those victims, Joe, on Selby, Victoria.
Yeah.
But one of them was connected to Little Tone. Relative.
That's a pending an arcade, Joe.
Yeah, okay, so now you want to hang up. Refuse to give further information. State something's going on near the side street. Police need to come. Wouldn't say what. Refuse to give further info. Then so he's not getting involved.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you, there's been a number of calls on Lawson. So it could be a variety of things. Oops. That's deceptive. I think what we should do every night, come to work, the 3 of us, we should all have an envelope, and we all should attempt to predict where the first serious call is going to occur.
You know, in between the 3 of us, one of us is going to have it
and
right.
At the end of the night, we open up. Well, after it happens, we open up the envelope. Hang on, here we go.
Arcade Lawson for 911. Caller stated there's something going on the street and police need to come by. Received further information and disconnected.
Well, Cheers is open again. I think I'm betting they're not closing at 11.
382 can cancel.
I heard they are. Either 11 or 12.
For the rest of the evening.
Holy mackerel.
Wow. Well, they got a crowd here.
Copy 3-2, sir.
So we're at the St. Paul Saloon here at Earl and Old Hudson. Sure is to be a good crowd.
Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie 001.
Probably grab that one too.
Foxtrot Whiskey Zulu 798.
Foxtrot Whiskey Zulu 798. Anxiety in the face of that man getting out of the car.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. The curb says
still screaming.
Bob blinks tight lip, but it's hitting him still.
Yep.
So this will be the first bar rush after the pandemic. That one left that day. Just that second one I gave you just pulled out of here. Don't delete them in case we need them later. How's it going, gentlemen?
Over squads.
What's up?
In the area of Jackson.
We get to stay out late tonight, huh?
Person is reporting 2 females
Yeah.
and 3 males are arguing in an alley.
We get to stay out a little later tonight.
Say that someone ran over their foot.
2 of them in the area.
Possibly associated with a dark Ford Focus unknown plate.
He didn't look too happy. Is he okay? Huh?
Sorry, you guys can disregard. 279.
Where is she? Little fight or what? Check this guy.
279.
How you doing? All right, having a good night?
2215.
Having a good night? Having a good night? Do they close at 11 or 12 tonight?
11.
Okay. All right, good man. All right, that's the way to roll.
11.
Just remember, when you're standing on that line by the fire, it's tough to keep yourself from falling in. Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, you guys.
See you guys. 279, you're clear.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to post and center stage. Smile for
This guy's got to run the block fast. How did he do that? There are 2 sheriff cars out here tonight or what? I'm serious. Did I miss them or what? They went by us the other way, all the way down to came back?
They must have.
Jesus. Fast guys. How's it going, guys? What time we closing tonight? 1 o'clock. What's going on?
I got a little fun story for you.
All right, tell it to me. Tell it to me.
Hey, is that Farnsworth Elementary School?
Yep.
My sister was in 3rd grade.
Yep.
She was what, 84?
Be ready. Yeah.
Anyway, I believe your wife ran the F.
And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, say send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, say send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his shoulder.
Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
What's up, happening?
It's a pattern, you could set your watch to.
How late we open? 1?
I think so.
How's it going? How are you? Nice to see you. I got a couple partners, yeah. Yeah. Well, you might as well. Yep. There you go. All right, we'll be back later checking you guys. Thank you. Is that my way?
Can you check on a
Yeah.
Jackson?
Yellow. Can you mute that for a second?
Hang on.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back, found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that
Anything?
All right, thanks, buddy. Bye.
Oh, that's an interesting plate from the east side. EBK 383.
EBK. That's personalized.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
And for everybody who doesn't know, we have a lot of East Side subsets that use the E in there, and EBK is the Everybody Killer Gang on the East Side. So that's how we go about memorizing plates. Is that it there?
I'm not sure.
It's got no plates.
Like it's just some show.
So did he see something that he thought dipped out on us?
He thought we were, I don't know, he thought we were. But he's got good instinct, so.
Kind of drove away.
That's it, right there. That just pulled away.
Yep.
Mike.
People.
People. Toilet paper. The only reason I'm worried
Clear.
about the dipping is I'm sure they got a gun in the car somewhere, and sooner or later they're going to come back. Doesn't look good, does it? Kind of going forward to it.
Could have. We were really delayed by those people crossing. They could be all the way up at the light. Clear.
Just because he circled the block before he probably came back.
Further alarm company, as long as we get, it's going to be a live feed, just a short clip. They came in at 22:33. They haven't got any additional video since then.
I was just wondering if did he try to elude Marson too, do you think, Joe, or not?
He didn't really say.
Why don't you give him a call back and ask him if he got the feeling they were trying to lose him?
We get all
the pieces of the puzzle out here first.
And give him that plate.
But this is a different car than the one we ran because they had no plates on it.
Oh, this one had no plate? Okay.
Unless they took it off. But, this car had no plates.
Okay, so that car, do you think they were trying to elude you guys, or just they just kind of got out of the area quicker, like didn't want to be stopped? Or?
Okay.
Gotcha. So they were going to go left, and they ended up taking a left, and then it was yellow Chevy.
Did you notice there was a bunch of cars here a minute ago, guys, and they're all gone?
Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Something happened here, or what? Everybody left.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
No, we weren't questioning you. We were wondering if you saw a bunch of people fly out of here.
Who's that, Bob?
Yeah. How's it going?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing, buddy?
All right.
Thank you.
Take care, buddy.
See ya.
This is a yellow Chevy Cobalt for sure.
This one had a tint to it that we just drove by, but I don't know.
Yeah, he just made it sound like they were kind of.
They were driving in a hinky fashion.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, nobody really wants to get stopped by the police, right?
Nope, especially after you just leave in a bar.
Yeah, let's just go downtown. Go back to West 7th Street for now, huh? You good with that?
Sure.
Just Joe wants to go to the Cherry Pit.
Trying to break into their apartment. There is a history of case with this caller. Sitting unknown how many people think they may have gotten through the first door and saying that the suspect had metal pipes.
You hungry, Pat?
534.
Or not?
Not especially.
534.
Did you have a big dinner or what?
Yeah, I did. Steve down in the office gave me some pheasant. And I did pheasant in the crock pot with cream of mushroom soup, a bunch of sauteed mushrooms and onions, thyme, Cajun seasoning, paprika. It was amazing.
You are quite the cook. You know, it makes me wonder if, you know, if men should cook for their wives on Mother's Day. So I'm wondering, I want backseaters back there. Female backseaters, just the female backseaters, not the male backseaters. Your male backseaters just move to the side a little bit. Women, what is your preference? You gotta, where's your phone, Pat?
I'm watching.
Yours or mine?
Mine go.
Big ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
385.
385.
Pretty sure it's on me. Sorry, Reggie.
Is that it?
Yep.
All right, now I'm going to ask a question. Women, backseaters, what's your favorite thing to do on Mother's Day? This is what I want to know. We're going to do a poll. Do you like to go out to dinner, have dinner made? Would you rather, like my wife, just plant flowers, make, you know, and create something, go to a movie, hang out with Joe Miller? You don't have to have children. Just, you know, if your boyfriend, husband, or significant other, spouse, whatever, is going to honor you, what would you like them to do for you? Don't say, call Pat up and have him cook pheasant for me. And then Pat's going to kind of read them off as we go here in terms of favorite Mother's Day activities of the backseat crew. The backseater crew, favorite Mother's Day activities. And, you know, we won't read your name off, so you won't be tied to you, but we just want ideas. These are for all the male. And supposedly on YouTube, there's more males watching than females. So, Pat, anything coming up there yet?
Well, everybody's still wanting to eat my pheasant, except for one guy.
Yeah. Come on, women.
Barbecue and sleep.
Barbecue and sleep. Women deserve some rest. They work hard.
Absolutely nothing. Low key at home with takeout food. Sit outside and grill.
Sit outside and grill, okay?
Kids and hubby plant flowers and have a Mother's Day barbecue.
Okay.
Go to lunch or dinner with her kids. No spouse here. I'm a single mom. Kids can get me a massage.
Massage.
I like that.
Yeah.
Grill and hang out with the family. A day without the kids and someone else doing the cooking. Go out for dinner.
Okay.
Home, but I'm not cooking. Flowers are nice. Stay home and get a meal made for me.
Interesting. That's the first mention of flowers. I'm never really sure if flowers are still meaningful.
Out to dinner.
I think you're suspicious. We'll let you know.
Hanging with the family, going hiking, spending time together. Spending time with my family and not having to worry about cooking or cleaning.
267, did you find your count?
Going to my parents' lake house.
Negative.
If the weather is nice,
You were getting voicemail?
take the pontoon out and cruise. I need nothing bought for me. Heck, I just want to be in my comfy clothes, blankets, and a book. Just quiet.
My wife just sent us one. She said, I don't need anything because every day is Mother's Day at our house.
Aww. Heart.
I might have translated that wrong.
Yeah, that was an interesting way to translate it. Most men can't cook like women in my experience, besides smoking. Well, I guess I'm the exception to the rule. They're going to go play golf and then out for pizza.
Golf would be fun.
Wonder if our friend here at Kellogg Square is going to give a shout out, or did we already? Oh, we passed it. Brunch at the pool and on a yacht with the best friends.
I like that one.
There you go.
Yeah, I told you guys to invest in cruises. Remember that a while back? When I
Yes,
you
did.
Get into cruise lines. This is your last chance, because they're going to open those cruise lines a lot sooner than they say they've been. They're petitioning to open July 1st. And
call back. He has called back and requesting back.
my 50-year-old has invested his original $500 wisely, and said a year later he's over $1,000. He's got some cruise line stock.
Well, here's the question, Sheriff. Are you familiar with Dogecoin or Dogecoin? All that?
I'm familiar with Bitcoin.
Well, it's similar. It's a cryptocurrency. Long story short, it's about like 2 cents. Now it's up to 60 cents per share.
Yeah.
Might even be higher.
Sounds like a pyramid scheme to me. I don't know that it is. I'm just telling you what it sounds like. I know nothing about Bitcoin. All my friends tell me to start investing in Bitcoin, but I don't like to invest in things I don't know about. I like to be able to use my brain to figure stuff out. Right?
Yeah.
Even at the horse track.
Well, my cousin-in-law Jen wants to go on a bike ride by herself, kayak with each child separately, and then sit out by the fire pit with the family. That sounds like a nice day.
Beautiful. Just keep in mind the water is very cold still, Jen. If you tip in that kayak, get a short window for hypothermia.
Husband make dinner and a husband clean up. Oh, that sounds fun. Her son is taking her brewery hopping. And then the daughter is hosting a tea party.
Oh, there's a graduation down here from Hamlin, I think. Tonight. They invited us to come down and tour around here.
Oh.
You're invited for our graduation.
I think we missed it.
Yeah, well, I saw somebody just leave with the graduation.
Oh, cool.
Street for a property damage accident, 2 vehicles lost.
Looks like all was well.
2350.
Byron, you're in our prayers. We're very sorry you lost your mother to COVID.
Wild won. I think 4-3 in overtime.
All right, very good. They've won a lot of overtime games this year. So these folks parked up there, and then they went to the bar after the game, and now they're walking back to their car.
Mm-hmm.
Provide them a little level of safety here.
Two, 224.
Please go with 211. Say this is hard.
Kim wants Norm to massage her feet.
I think my foot massage is probably a good gift for Mother's Day. Yeah, it sounds like places are open. What do you think?
I would guess 2.
I would think Pat Bamer would be keeping that Pat McGovern's open till 2, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Clear. We're missing here. Domestic assault that occurred at 2037 Nicoleman Avenue. Suspect is going to be a Benjamin Hill, white male, 41 years old, 6 foot, 195 pounds.
X-ray, November.
Call 2317.
I haven't heard that name in a while. Benny Hill?
I hate that one of those cars. How's it going? Good to see you. Always a pleasure.
091.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Those automatic shut-offs on those cars, where you know they kill off and then they start up again. I really like that. You can set them off. It just takes you a while to figure out how to shut them off. With the button.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with us.
A fake ass undercover
lame ass bitch.
Lame ass bad word.
Bad word, bad word. I wonder why she would do that. You know, when I'm out,
she's still yelling.
Should we go back and give her a larger audience, or should we just avoid her?
I wonder why she's so upset.
Was that the woman that the guy was with?
Yeah.
Well, alcohol plays a factor, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Thing is, when I'm out, I appreciate knowing there's a squad in the area, right? I feel a little level of safety. I'm not going to get robbed by somebody on the street, you know? Give her a little larger audience if she wants one. Did she cross the street?
Not sure.
She's with her boyfriend. Maybe they got into an Uber.
Could be.
She's in that parking out there.
534.
Yeah, she might be.
Stop 534.
Assisted 525, 526.
Did she call us lame ass undercover? Right?
Yeah.
They should be up here on the right.
I think you might be right. They might have been crossing the street.
Right here.
County 2753.
2753.
Oh, there is a...
Who's out the landmark center on a citizen assist?
Copy landmark center 2320.
I don't think we see them. I don't think they're here. I bet they were jumping in an Uber. It's always good for our viewers to hear people
Copy 2320.
communicate with us, both pros and cons, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice. Those guys love us.
Oh, there he is. Come up.
You guys aren't gonna act like you're real.
Oh, here's, hey, this guy.
How are you
Hey,
guys
right here.
fucking leave, bro? You guys wanna act like you're real out here?
Like we're what?
You guys come over here, over here. What are you guys doing?
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What do you mean, what are we doing?
You call console 31, please.
Where is he?
Right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is he too intoxicated to drive or what? I mean,
I'm concerned about his ability to drive.
Where is he? Which car is he in?
We had it right the first time.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you need some assistance, sir?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, you approached us in the car and you were asking us.
Well, you guys keep on coming over.
Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your we are. We're here for your safety.
Yeah,
Why else? Why do you think we're down here?
Well, probably not for our safety. I'll tell you that right now.
Why would you assume that?
Why would I assume that? Why would you kill everyone then?
Oh.
Okay.
So that's
So we're going that way now. So.
Well, I've never killed anyone.
You got 3
Sir,
people with you in an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why, do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with?
Well,
I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
Squad 127.
Or not?
How about this? How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Happy Mexico.
So if you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys can rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
you. Discount,
but
$50 a fucking day.
But I'm happy here.
Officer is just like his items.
Huh?
From his girlfriend, doesn't know the exact address, but it's currently at Menards.
Yeah.
How stupid does that fucking sound?
What do you mean? Why is it stupid?
In your last year, like, bro.
Why is it stupid?
I just can't really take this.
Well, I'm listening. I'm hearing. Okay. I'm trying to be a good listener.
So you're trying to be a good person. Okay.
Good
so
listener.
We got a sheriff in the back.
Yeah.
You a real sheriff, bro?
He is.
Yeah. Wait, is your name Sean or what's your name?
Huh?
Is your name Sean or what's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't even start with that.
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He's just communicating.
Yeah. Well, he's wearing a fucking.
My name. By the way, my name's.
Coming out here thinking that you guys are fucking.
I got it, Joe. My name's Bob.
Why do you guys? Yeah. Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacy. You guys could see me at my jewelry store. You guys, I'm 25 years old. You guys see me at my jewelry store. You could rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, what?
You
Can
guys
we?
are undercover trying to do?
What are we trying to do?
Well, I don't know. You circled around twice when you saw us.
Because we're here to make sure nobody gets victimized. So
54
that's all we're
copies,
doing.
uncooperative.
That's all we're doing.
Victim there.
To make sure everybody's safe. Do you come down here very often?
I do come down here very often. This is my city.
23.
Well,
are you St. Paul then?
I've lived here. I was
23,
born here.
23.
Are you St. Paul?
Sure.
You're a warrior?
23.
No.
Okay, do you know Mark Redding? He's a homicide unit.
Oh, somebody just got rear-ended there. I gotta make sure that car doesn't leave.
But I'm just saying, I
know Mark. Do you know Mark Redding?
I run the city, by the way.
Do you know Mark? Do you know Mark Redding?
211, please add Echo Bravo Mike 816 to the call.
Well, as much as I'd like to continue that conversation. What's the plan?
267.
What's the plan here?
267.
Are you going to talk to him or what?
Over in relation to our call about, can you, Ryan, if you get another vehicle, we got half an hour wait, please, out here.
Do you want to check your vehicle out at all?
Are you going to make a report or do you just want to exchange information?
Do you want to take a look at your first?
Can you, Ryan?
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe. P, B, and J. Rolling West 7, searching for respect, but they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride thin as ice, he's got no clue. Just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
At the curb says cops just kill.
Bob blinks tight lip, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
mute that for a minute.
Be kind. Rewind. It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe.
They're doing in that parking lot, though, at some point.
117.
Yeah, it's, something's up.
Full force 9697.
Are you the DWI patrol or what? You and John Eastham? Good to see you again. Thank you, thanks.
Thanks, 2166.
Well, I hope, backseaters, I hope you
1300 Red Fox Road.
caught all that conversation.
Audible covers rail.
I think I was a good listener, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And all of that,
explain that to the people.
all of that from the moment that woman started screaming at us, to what that man had to say to us was in response to my waving and saying hello.
Well, I think that's, yes, except that what their big complaint, they didn't like the fact that we were undercover, right?
Yeah. He doesn't understand the point of being in an unmarked car.
And he didn't like the fact there was 3 of us here. They really didn't like the fact that Joe was hiding in the back.
No, he did not.
But he had no explanation.
Uber?
We only go to one place with this Uber. Who's your husband?
Jay Griffin.
Oh, heck yeah.
Do you know him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You're lying.
You tell Pat Scott said hi.
You're Pat Scott?
Yes.
You're Patrick Scott?
Yes, I am.
Oh my gosh.
I love your husband.
Well, I love you.
Thank you.
I will shake your hand.
Thank you very much.
You're an amazing man.
Thank you. Thank you.
They probably don't.
Moi
You
back.
guys just want to pop us in there and drive slow. That's one of the last thing we want.
We already got 10,000 people in the back seat. They're going to have a hard time fitting
Am
anymore.
I on camera?
Yes, you are. Well, you're not on camera,
No,
but
you're
your voice is on.
Your voice is on there.
Moi back.
He was asking if you guys want Red Bulls.
Oh, no, we're good. Thank you.
Something 94 westbound is snowing on LTAC.
Wife spoke up and
Westbound?
said she saw
Yep.
the subject on their phone in the passenger side. Fourth one, still coming. State 17.
But that he had no getting off on University.
What, can we get it
I
on
went in
LTAC?
McKnight on an APD.
You got yours on
west
LTAC?
of.
I
Color
do.
reporting a mid-sized gray SUV hit a street sign and is blocking. Also saw
Well, there's 2
people
LTACs,
in
1
the
and
20s
2.
blocking westbound carrying a bunch of eggs. Unknown is related. White female in lighter colored clothing and a white male in dark clothing.
Joe, are you monitoring them?
Copy, road.
I'm on Central.
Well, you got to help us out with an LTAC back
I'm
there.
on. He says LTAC 1.
7310. I confirm for
Well, some of those scanner pages are a minute and a half delayed.
Copy
Oh, it
273
says
and Fletcher says 7th
No, it
Street
says
West
LTAC
and James
4.
Avenue. A passerby reporting 4
You got to go to a different.
people
It's up here.
got out of a commercial lift and then ran on foot. 7th Street eastbound. One's described as a female wearing a white
Hello.
shirt. Others a girl wearing jeans and a shirt rolled up. Another female with green hair.
What?
Something about turning your lights on.
He said only turn them on when there's a problem.
Yeah.
Well, I know. There's a little bit of anti.
Yeah, there's.
How's it going, bud?
How are ya?
Nah, we're good.
It's coming, okay?
Well, that surprises me. It's interesting, isn't it? That guy and his girlfriend in the parking lot, and then that guy. We had 2 anti-police sentiments down here tonight, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, I know they're not hockey fans.
They did not come to
So the hockey fans on their branch.
Other side of 280, that 2600 block, they're not here.
Did we ever find LTAC 4, or you want to know?
Yeah. 2600 block of University last area.
Did lost them?
Sounds like it. But he had no explanation for why there was something wrong with being in an unmarked car.
Well, he obviously accused us of killing people, and
yeah,
it's a little bit the problem with.
Why?
There was a hockey fan that wasn't happy with us.
Well, there's a lot of hostility in the air.
Well, this must be the first night people have really come out. I think the one guy was up living in the apartments that we were talking to about. The one that was yelling about the lights. Was like, I think it was somebody up above yelling out the window like the girls on.
Maybe they're just not Aaron Rodgers fans. I don't know.
Well, that could be. Interesting. Well, I mean, by and large, majority of people, overwhelming, were friendly and.
Oh yeah.
But it's just interesting.
One word for it.
Well, you know what? Now that I think about it,
Hang on. Blind. We've been over St. Paul for some time now, having some camera issues. We're not able to get it functional. We apologize. We're going to be landing soon. We're not going to be any help without this camera. Good luck out there. Thanks for calling us.
You know what I'm thinking?
Copy. Thanks for trying anyhow. We'll see you next time.
Maybe the guy that yelled at us the last time was the same guy we were talking to earlier.
It sounded like the same voice.
I think maybe that's so. The good news is, it's probably the same guy.
Yeah.
2161, 2363.
Oh, Joe would say he was in a hockey jersey. But
no, that was the last one.
Oh,
that
yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you.
3 Brooks Avenue East, 911, open line pending with 21 meters.
Well, if they knew it was us, that would, like you said, to know us is to love us, man, right?
Yep.
And 660 Energy Park is clear also.
Four 44 unemployed. 4478, code 4, unoccupied. 44.
Oh. We could probably write a paper on human behavior, right?
Oh, it would write a book.
Do you think we deserve to have
it would be a bestseller.
We deserve to have a master's degree or something, right?
Oh, yeah.
For 911 from the landline. 2335.
Well, we lost the car up on Union 280, apparently.
Marshall Avenue, Unit 501 on the disturbance for loud music and calls kids.
Well, after listening to that mean-spirited man, I need something to eat.
Now, I think that's definitely the spot to be at Mark.
Can we go to the Holiday on Rice and Penn and get some food?
Yeah, absolutely. But I think that is the place to to be at bar closing with some of the hostility in the air.
Goodness. Well, I think some people thought the bar closing was probably 11 because they hadn't consumed enough alcohol to be closing. Hurry up, just in case they won't let us stay. It's a tough call. Earlier I was going to say if I had an envelope, I would have put the Foundry in it. But now I'm switching my mind to West 7th Street. You know, up until today, I've been worried about some of the patrons getting confronted by the homeless people on the block. Now I'm worried the homeless people are going to get the shit kicked out of them by the patrons. What do you think, Joe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Yeah, I never really got a chance to discuss with that man that why he feels that way toward all of us. I would have liked to try to have that conversation. What did you make out of the fact he wanted us to stay at his condo in Mexico? Was it A, he was bragging about having a condo in Mexico? B, he wanted us to get the hell out of the United States? Or C, he was really trying to be genuinely nice?
A.
I was trying to calculate those options. Right?
No hesitation from me. A.
B, none of the above.
What was the $50 off part? I missed. I was trying to calculate the $50 off. Is that what the normal cost of the condo was?
Right.
Sorry, Charlie.
All right, let's figure out our radios. What do you want?
I'm on 3.
Holiday on Arcade on traffic 2339.
Rolling West 7, searching for respect, but they
can't. The young lady just sticking at us.
Information to Maplewood Squad.
311.
Maplewood medics responding. 1905.
Kept walking away.
You had this license plate. Golf, Foxtrot Golf, 606 the call.
Copy 2239.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, he knows Mark Redding.
Anybody working TCD?
I don't think Mark Redding would approve of that behavior.
Checking here for any TCD squads.
TCD is
962, I'm working TCD by the west.
Rob Weir.
Copy.
Could you have him go to 4 for me, please?
2240.
Up 6 up. Joe, you gonna come in and get something to eat with me?
Sure.
I gotta go in too.
311.
311.
Can you start me fire to my location? The vehicle is leaking gas all over the street.
Copy, starting fire. Gas,
Never.
2341.
Good.
I'll be there, of course. Point 12. 81 minutes, 3 41.
Did say he owns a jewelry store, or did he say he works at one?
Said he owns one.
He owns, yeah, he owns
217226.
Normally this would be busy, but right now the bar's staying open late. This is not.
I do have a funny feeling about his jewelry store.
Yeah. Can you stay here just because of the light? Can you stay here until I come back? If you don't mind, you can talk a little bit just to keep a security on our car.
I don't think he carries friendship rings.
Where's that? We gotta wear masks here?
Yep.
I got a couple in here.
Bob blinks tight lip, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe. P, B, and J. Rolling West 7, searching for respect, but they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride thin as ice, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving, plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
At the curb says cops just kill.
Bob blinks tight lip, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street.
So not a whole lot going on yet
Their
tonight.
mission's cheap.
But we got, this is the first night bars can stay open till 2
Pride, not patrols.
for
Lights
the
off now,
last
but
several
ego's on
months.
high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Shoot, almost a year, I think. So we do anticipate it picking up quite a bit probably from midnight on, and especially at 2 o'clock.
Lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
You can take 17 over there.
267 091 678.
No, we did have somebody try to get in the Durango a few months back, but last night was I had forgotten to lock the door on the Durango, and Bob locked it with the fob from inside the store.
287 copies. Anyone else for EOT this time?
177, they copy. Squad 183 for midnight EOT.
271 copies.
Copy other squads for midnight EOT. 375.
And no, Joe is not behind a cage. We don't have a cage in this vehicle, which is why we do not do.
Any other squads for midnight EOT?
We never do transports to jail.
Squads have a good night. 2346.
Data response. Have a good night. 2346.
314.
314.
Several other people were shot and ammunition were expired. Well, you are clearly very popular. They're very glad they saw you out of the car.
Fire from playground on fire. Playground equipment.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, are you able to bring up a picture of who that woman has the order against?
Yeah, I did. It's not easy, you know.
Oh, okay.
89
That's why I was hoping you would see. Yeah. What's going on? They're not until you guys hear from me.
314. Caller's coming to let you in.
That's no big deal. If it's not him, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
273 is en route to a suspicious Bellows Street in Bellows Street West. Caller's reporting a U-Haul in front of Prospect Park that is maybe welding in the area. Anonymous comms is there, squad that can assist. 2349.
525.
525.
526 on PBB Park.
Copy, Mayor's Park, 2350.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe. P, B, and J.
4496.
Rolling West 7, searching for respect, but they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout.
Update the location
But the
and I
crowd
guess
shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover, lame ass, bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride thin as ice, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot hand, cheese, shake, plastic.
272, you can cancel 225, a whole lot closer.
Vegas undercover,
225 is
lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite, snacking on pride in the neon light.
And the curb says cops just kid.
Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's hanging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a blur, a bad trip. Hats chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission
Gonna be on the 5th floor. There was unit 501.
Calls, snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now, but eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Yep. 224 out LAC.
54 copy.
lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch.
What are you doing out here? Running a carnival or what?
Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover. Lame.
We gotta pop it. Like somebody gave us more quick yourself.
Yeah, that can. Gotta find that multiple. Is that my Peter? Is that my dad?
Copy.
Keychains.
Oh, thank you.
SWAT mod. I'm gonna do a SWAT mod.
Oh, very nice.
The SWAT mod is?
No,
Does all the SWAT operations.
that's the SWAT guy.
Does all the modifications and everything.
Oh, is that really?
Take your truck.
Yep, yep. Oh, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Little advertisement, huh? Good. Yeah, love it. I love it. Isn't it beautiful?
5181. 5181.
We're, yeah.
Can you add Charles Victor Lincoln 926 to the call?
A lot of drunks. There's gonna be more.
Hold on, I'll take a snap quick and I'll send it.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Nice out here.
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
How you doing, Andy? Oh, Ralph Fletcher. Chris.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks a lot, you guys. Appreciate you guys paying attention. Your support. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right.
Clear squad to right. Checking the area of 922 team for suicidal female. Who texted, probably texted 911 stating female is in her 2001 Green Cavalier, leaving that address,
I gotta watch
attempting to kill herself.
The trees are pollen from the trees. I park it under the trees. I got to wash yesterday before we went out, and then all of a sudden all that pollen is
back,
gone.
326.
Bring her down to my place.
300 to
Where's that at?
Copy 300, 2350.
How are you guys? Thanks.
326.
Copy 300, you can make clear.
You got my phone?
Yeah.
Copy, thank you. No BWC.
2354.
Take care, guys.
Copy, Bill on our team.
We get trapped. Like the Cowardly Lion would say. Trapped. Trapped like rats.
You're allowed to eat chips?
Huh?
You're allowed to eat chips?
No, you're not allowed to eat chips. I don't know, I got chips. Of course you're allowed to eat chips. But you just gotta get yelled at by my wife. Then the cycle's complete.
45 will take.
Well, it is. But no, she didn't say anything about ham and cheese.
Copy 2152, clear assist.
Everything's still streaming okay there, Captain?
Yes, sir.
Thing is, we got a car in our tail.
2726.
And not necessarily friendly.
2355.
ETU 505, Echo Tango Uniform 505. Should be a Buick.
Maybe it was the guys that we just talked to.
It could have been.
Yeah, it might be.
Information squad.
213 and 223.
I got this one.
203.
Been assigned.
On a suspicious 1603 Virginia Street, color saying there's a black with a silver striped SUV similar to a Tahoe in the alley with lights off, driving back and forth. Flashlight. 203, copy.
Well, looks like Bourne's is still open.
2356.
273 at Arizona plate, Alpha Hotel. 12683.
It certainly is.
Copy.
I'm in the area.
Copy. 32685, just be advised, she's not at the address anymore. Left northbound on Payne.
Joe, did you get anything?
Yeah. Jerky and Fritos. Just not a fan of the hot ham and cheese.
Well, you'll grow into it.
I've tried them. Cheese dog, now we're talking.
No cheese dogs after 11. Right, too fast. Gotta do a hiccup.
Oops.
Aren't you impressed that there haven't really been any legitimate shots fired calls yet?
Very.
Isn't that amazing?
Yep.
You do realize every place that we've hung out Every place we've hung out watching for shots fired.
128.
Time and time again, the next night, when we're not working, there is a shots fired.
Yep.
I mean, the foundry, we were there the night before, the guy gets shot. Holiday, we were there the night before, people get shot.
Michi's,
the night before, the people get shot. So,
were you guys at the central address though? That's for the shootout.
No,
we weren't there. We don't really get down that street, but
we are 15 minutes from our restart, by the way.
All right. Well, that's right. We started at 8:11. Well, I was hoping not to work that late, but the mere fact that the bars are open till 2 almost compels us to see the first bar close.
Romeo 326 is called. I located the vehicle at 390 Maryland.
Copy out with the vehicle. This is final party at 390 Maryland.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
326, I'm gonna head out towards him.
Copy.
Is there music in it, or is that?
59.
I didn't hear it.
Could be one of our radios.
Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows,
I
chasing
don't know, I muted that just in case. Well, Joe, you know, that man yelling at us, it's all your fault.
No.
There was a third guy in the back seat that really bothered him, right?
Yeah, he was upset about that.
You got a third one in the back seat.
Yeah, he approached us. That was the weird part.
Yeah.
Beyond weird. Well, these guys, they love us. They're not going to swear at us. What's going on, gentlemen? All good? Good. We get to stay open late, huh?
1105 for domestic, where the caller's ex-girlfriend is refusing to leave, was physical and is slamming things around.
Food?
1 minute.
Well, we just came from the holiday station. Hot ham and cheese, $1.29.
962, I'm going to the LEC with
Thank you.
LEC, 1 minute.
So keep on doing what you're doing.
35.
There's a nice Somali kid that came in the holiday and talked to us, said he was upset that they were trying to stop us from live streaming.
Copy, 1 minute.
Of course, the other the people came in.
Fans as well.
They wanted to get some pictures.
Yeah.
Just for the record, whenever you refer to this, it's an educational broadcast.
How about a program, or is that even wrong?
Educational program. It's okay.
That's all right.
It's a series of educational broadcasts. When people ask, well, what do you learn? You just tell them, just watch a couple hours. Right?
Yep.
You learn a lot about life.
You just thought about the founder, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Well, in the first place.
I think I telepathically.
Yeah. I wasn't going to tell anybody where I'm going. It's because I just don't know what to expect.
Right.
Is that Rice Street? I hear something about Rice Street. Is that you, Joe, on the northern Rice Street?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Got it, thank you.
Yeah, the deputy's behind the vehicle, not he's just following.
But where is he at?
Somewhere on Rice Street.
Is it in the calls yet?
I was counting. 3 minutes.
Village Center.
326.
Okay, so way up there.
We're code 4 here with the gal.
96.
She's coherent and talking, and she's saying that all this is false, and she's declining medics.
Turn it up a
So
little,
medics
Joe.
en route, you can cancel.
Copy, code 4 is a female, medics not needed. 3 minutes.
Squad 2166 on
Oh, we might be our chance to break into a car.
Northbound Hudson Road from 96.
No?
Still rolling slow, we'll come to a stop. Copy, Wisconsin plate, Alpha Bravo Victor, 3273.
That is sweet. That is gorgeous.
Copy, calling in 10-1 for 2166.
10-1.
Yeah, you too.
You too.
Break for 911, likely to master.
2160, what are the speeds?
Very slow. 35 miles an hour. We're stopped across the 50 on Hudson, just north of 96.
Foxtrot
People stopped on
Whiskey
Hudson, just
Charlie
north of 96.
217. Foxtrot Whiskey Charlie 217.
Doesn't feel totally safe, does it?
No.
Thankfully, we got some good Twinkie Will. We got some Goodwill Twinkie.
Squad 2166, if you call it 10-1, you can cancel it.
Copy, canceling the 10-1 at 4 minutes.
Hi, ladies.
Caddy, black caddy.
Yep.
What's going on? Everybody safe? Everybody safe? Really? We're closing?
We closed.
Don't we got a special party for after hours for like 1 o'clock?
All the rest of the bars.
I know you guys usually invite the good-looking women to stay an extra hour. Huh?
All the rest of the bars.
There you go.
You're going to be plenty busy tonight, Fletcher.
You think so? Hey, you know what?
You're not going to find nothing you won't hear.
What's your bet where it's going to be the busiest?
Hey,
Squad 2166,
I think Minneapolis will be a little bit busier.
Michi's in Miami, so he ain't having a party. Because, hey, we're good guys. We're good. We're just trying to keep the peace.
You've heard of needing a...
We done for
Let's
the
go to
night.
Minneapolis. You
Yeah,
think?
we're going to Minneapolis.
You know, you heard of needing a Snickers? I wonder if he needs a Twinkie.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Well, we gave out. Oh, we got another box now, don't we?
We do.
Okay. We want to check this plate because that's the right era right there.
Okay.
Well, then Impala. Yeah. Does it start with a D?
FSD.
We want to run it anyways in case they change plates.
Did you get it, Joe? I gotta go over.
FSD 100. If it comes back to an Impala, good enough. Should be an 0405.
Well, they're closing here at 12. Cleared them out.
Yeah, very good.
He did.
2000.
He did tell us we're gonna be busy tonight. Did you hear that?
Yep. That is the exact style we're looking for.
God knows those cars.
No doubt.
He called me a year and everything.
Hey.
Real?
5182 squad clear to
Prosperity here.
Ivy Prosperity.
Echo
5182.
Zulu,
Squad's clear.
Juliet 264. It's actually going to be a Ford Escape.
Copy, Gray SUV, leaving westbound Ivy. Ford Escape, 7
Is it
minutes.
still moving or did he stop it?
It's not clear.
We got to stop here.
It stopped.
That vehicle stopped, 7 minutes.
Well, you should text Sanjay, will you?
Yeah, I know.
Ask him where the racers are.
No, we don't want to.
Huh?
We don't want to give away our source.
Well, he's an official member of the sheriff's office. I think people can know he works on them. Let's see what he says.
And 3 and 4 for info, it does look like the RO matches the name given.
Well, I think he's right. I think we got our hands full tonight.
Yeah.
We got to pick and choose our battles the next 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. All right, well, here's the thing. We know it's going to be busy. We can tell from the volume of people out that this is going to be one of the first busy nights of the year. There's a lot of cars driving fast. There's a lot of people in the bars. And it might be that things start popping in Minneapolis first, but something is going to happen here the next 2.5 hours. So Pat and I are going to work to probably till 2:15 anyhow. If we can keep young Joe awake, we'll keep him with us. If you guys want Joe to keep working, you got to let us know right now, because Joe needs to know that he's wanted and needed here.
Yeah, we're code 4 with this female.
So
do you have another spot in row page?
give us a shout out for Joe Miller if you want him to stay.
23 the apartment. I'll go talk to the comp.
We got 2 more minutes before we got to close up this stream, and then we will be
wall break coming from
starting again. So
Kathy 300's up. Gonna speak to the caller.
So, folks, we're going to cut this off. We will be back on within 5 to 10 minutes.
let Joe drive. And read those comments for the
Joe
next
to
minute.
drive.
Yeah.
We need you, Joe.
Well, this one says, drop Joe off. He looks tired. we were very hard this week.
Yes, keep Joe.
91.7.
Lock his door. Keep Joe. Joe, please stay. Please, Joe.
Joe
We love you,
deserves a
brother.
raise. Thank you, whoever wrote that.
Start a chant. Joe must stay.
91.72.
Joe must stay. Joe must stay.
Undersheriff.
3675 Linden Avenue for harassment. Cops receiving text messages from an unknown number threatening to break his vehicle windows. Ongoing issue.
All right, so we're going to keep moving while we close out this first section. We won't be gone that long, just long enough to pop another bag of 2 minutes, 40-second popcorn. Open up a cold one to get some courage. Hit the restroom. And come back.
All right, folks. See you.
Copy 29.
A little louder.
I just heard screaming now and someone running down the street towards front, eastbound on front.
Take a look at this car.
Nope.
That car came on the sun. It's 375 WTH. 375 Whiskey Tango Hotel.
182.
Go ahead.
Just checking to see if you guys copy that suspicious call that 127's on.
No, help me with Kilburn because it's one of these side ones, but I don't want to miss it.
Copy. They're en route to 977 Kilburn Street. 2 callers reporting hearing a female screaming. One caller said that a male was seen running from the area walks from where you guys are at. Described as a 20 to 30-year-old black male. He's 5'8", stocky build, white shirt.
Okay.
It turns an energy park drive for front.
That's where Kilburn is?
30 minutes.
Okay. My car's on fire.
We were very hard this week.
Yes, keep Joe.
91.7.
Lock his door. Keep Joe. Joe, please stay. Please, Joe.
Joe
We love you,
deserves a
brother.
raise. Thank you, whoever wrote that.
Start a chant. Joe must stay.
91.72.
Joe must stay. Joe must stay.
Undersheriff.
3675 Linden Avenue for harassment. Cops receiving text messages from an unknown number threatening to break his vehicle windows. Ongoing issue.
All right, so we're going to keep moving while we close out this first section. We won't be gone that long, just long enough to pop another bag of 2 minutes, 40-second popcorn. open up a cold one to get some courage, hit the restroom, and come back.
All right, folks, see you.
Copy 29.
A little louder.
And I just heard screaming now and someone running down the street towards front, eastbound on front.
Take a look at this car.
Nope.
That car came on the side. It's 375 WTH. 375 Whiskey Tango Hotel.
182.
Go ahead.
Just checking to see if you guys copy that suspicious call that 127's on.
No, help me with Kilburn because it's one of these side ones, but I don't want to miss it.
Copy. They're en route to 977 Kilburn Street. 2 callers reporting hearing a female screaming. One caller said that a male was seen running from the area walks from where you guys are at. Described as a 20 to 30-year-old black male. 5'8", stocky build, white shirt.
Right where it turns an energy park drive for front.
That's where Kilburn is?
30 minutes.
Okay.
125.
They got these half streets in between. They're like
326 Bradley's clear as well. Only one caller and the shots fired.
Copy Bradley clear as well. 31 minutes.
160 and I'll go to Kilburn.
Kilburn.
Copy.
Chatsworth, I was looking at the wrong one.
Sorry. So we got 3 of us here.
No, but I jabbed.
128, this will be 5, so it's 129.
That's
Copy.
Okay, we're back.
Even if we're not, I'm looking.
Oh, I'm just glad nobody heard me.
Look right, check right, I'll check left.
Got it.
It's gotta be right. 976.
And 127, there's a third caller now reporting the same, no additional.
Isn't that good? Hands in the pocket?
White male or black male?
Well, she was a white, I thought it was female. Did you hear an accident? We are the police. How's it going? How's it going? You want to help us?
I'm good, shit. I'm about to walk.
Well, there was a girl that had a car accident here somewhere.
Oh, no, yeah.
Well?
Give I have to say black, no 20 stocky build, white t-shirt.
What?
No weapons.
We just need all the comments, somebody.
Black male 20s, you said?
Yeah. What did he do? Was he chasing her or what?
She doesn't really say. This is screening. Bunch of comments.
Was it on one?
Heard female screaming, but then saw a male running.
2400.
2400.
You got any more info on the Kilburn call? There's a black male walking north on Kilburn from front. But are we looking for a female screaming?
Black male supposed to have a stocky build.
Confirmed, there was a black male that was left from the area after a female that was heard screaming. The black male was
what address?
20 to 30, 5'8", stocky build, wearing a white shirt.
Looks like your mouth is bleeding. Would you do me a favor and take your hand out of your pocket? Thank you very much.
Know me. Everybody, he know me.
Yeah, who were you fighting with?
I was fighting with my cousin.
With your cousin?
Yeah, his bitch ass took off on me.
Yeah. Copy, 2400's out with the male at Kilburn and Hatch. Is there a squad to go over there with him?
So
I've been drinking.
You live at 977?
955.
Sounds like you was fighting with a relative.
Bitch ass, man.
So here's the deal.
Copy, the male was fighting with a relative.
We're pretty easy going. You know how we roll.
Man.
You know me, right?
Yeah.
But in a couple minutes, there's going to be some other squads here. So just tell us what happened. We can resolve this.
We good.
What happened? What happened?
My cousin, his bitch ass took off over me drinking Heineken. Just came from the foundry. His bitch ass get mad because I tried to holler at this girl, man.
Yeah, because you tried to what?
Holler at this girl.
Haul at?
Holler at.
Holler at?
Girl, we just came from the foundry.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's good. We were there. We saw you there. But what?
Bitch ass, man.
So, where is your brother?
He walked the fuck off. I don't know what the fuck. He in his car. He driving a silver BMW.
Is he okay?
He good.
And is the girl okay?
Yeah. Yeah, everybody good. The girl good. He good. He mad at her. They probably, I don't know where they at.
Why are you walking away?
Cause I'm mad as hell. I need some air, man. Like this family shit.
They said there was a big crash sound. What would that have been?
Somebody hit something?
Does anybody break a window or slam a door open?
125, I'm out on Kilburn and Hatch.
No bullshit like that.
What's your brother's first name?
His name Roger.
What's your first name?
My name Demetrius. Demetrius Willis. Yeah.
Demetrius Willis? Yeah. Well, Demetrius, if you don't mind, just tell that same story to these officers that are pulling up.
Bob, why you out there, Bob?
Because
they got a call.
We don't control the police department.
Are you related to Kim? No.
Yeah, well, he had an argument. 5181 for both. 1420 Centennial Drive West.
127. 127.
Damn, both of y'all.
What is the address on Kilburn where the incident happened, or was that where the complainant lives at?
I was still on his girl, talking to his girl. We got into it. He dropped me off. He busted on me and rode off. What did he bust down? Took off on stick. Hit you? With what?
Unknown at the time. Looks like it is probably going to be the address where the comp lived at, where we can call back and get clarification.
955. Y'all know that.
Okay.
955? Yeah.
36 minutes.
Y'all know I'm good. I just want to walk it off, man. That's it. You want to give me your name? I'm just out the house. You see me, house shoes? Just tell them your name in case Demetrius Willis, 122987. And all over this, I ain't do nothing.
Here's the thing. We got a call on a lady screaming.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, what was your birthday again?
122987.
What's your middle name?
Demetrius Willis.
You got a phone number?
I ain't about to give y'all my phone number. Y'all got my family coming down here.
Okay. What was the address again?
955. I don't want them in all of my business, man. Come on, man.
Coming down?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
oh, that's my cousin.
Well,
I'm good, cuzzo. I'm good.
We're just going to make sure they didn't blame you for anything.
I'm good.
You guys good?
I'll be in the crib in a minute.
See you
I'm
okay?
right there.
Alright, it's all yours.
Well, y'all, come on, Bob. That's bullshit, Bob. Come on, cause y'all, I'm telling y'all, no bullshit, ain't nothing going on.
We got a call on a screaming woman.
Oh,
All
man.
right? And then you got blood on your lips and your shirt.
Yeah, cause that's probably his drunk talking shit.
Squad 127, the address of the call to confirm it's where the comp was at.
Hey,
38 minutes.
Yeah. Thanks, you bet.
127 will be 23. Copy.
Well, family argument. What's good, the citizens call when they hear screaming, right?
Yep.
1611 East Minnehaha for a suspicious caller saying there's a female heard screaming.
How are we doing?
Ongoing for a while
We're well.
now.
Huh?
We are well.
But we're not using the repeater right now, right?
No, we are not.
38 minutes.
You know, it's important. It's important in life every once in a while to just admit you don't have the foggiest idea what you're doing. I say that sometimes to some politicians that think they know how to solve crime too, okay?
Yep.
I just want them to know sometimes you guys just don't have the foggiest idea what you're doing. But in our case, when it comes to fixing this technology, we just don't have the foggiest idea what we're doing. Oh, this is probably the other side of it now. What's going on with you guys? Kind of late, huh? What's happening? Frisbee? Good for you. Give me a box of Twinkies. We got a present for you. No trouble. You're in good trouble. You're doing mom-child things, huh? Here, we got something for you. We got a big package here. We're gonna come over here.
half of it or the whole?
The whole damn. Well, you open it up. Okay, hold.
We got something for you here. Give me a sec.
We got something for you. Hey, but two things. Do you guys like pizza?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got a present for you. Who's this little one?
Micah.
Micah is the cutest kid ever.
I'm telling you.
Holy mackerel.
I never had hair like that.
How old are you, Micah?
How old are you?
8?
You'll be 9 next month.
Good for you. Well, happy birthday.
I'll have to find it.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday. We got a couple things for you here. You need some light, Joe, or what? First of all, we're going to give you a box of Twinkies, Micah.
Oh my God, I look like
There you go. There's a box of Twinkies.
How about that?
Oh, thank you.
And we got another present for
You're
you, too,
welcome.
for your birthday
You're
here,
very
Micah.
welcome.
8 years old. You like pizza? Okay. Well, Jelly Joe's got a
$25.
$25 Devani's gift certificate
Oh, nice.
from
We
Devani's.
are in need of stuff, huh? Yeah. Thank you so much.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Take care.
Hey, you got a great mom if she's playing Frisbee with you.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. I'm
That's it.
telling you. Bye-bye.
Should have reminded him of Mother's Day.
Well, that was some good work, Sheriff, with that guy.
Which part?
I wasn't quite sure, and I was slow reading the comments, so.
That's an important part of this job.
Yes.
Is reading those darn comments.
Kind of a mess, though.
Yeah. It's like the clue for the Winter Carnival treasure hunt.
Yeah, it's not a really user-friendly format
No,
that
same
those
with
comments come out.
Plates come back either.
No, this screws you up the whole train of thought. I don't want to go buy those parts. They're probably down
But
there now.
good work.
I don't want to.
You found that guy.
Well, at least we know his name and where he lives in case somebody makes a complaint later that. But I think his story sounded plausible. Him and a relative had an argument, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
The girlfriend got somehow involved, or maybe he and the girlfriend had an argument.
well, he was hollering at his cousin's girlfriend.
So it was over a female.
Well, it looks like he came out at the worst end of the bargain.
Three 11.
I don't know how many segments we're parsed into now, but
1166 East 7th Street. The caretaker's reporting criminal damage to property. It's happening now. That someone was trying to get into the building, shattered the front door with a board. Subject appears homeless, has a stroller full of blocks.
bike.
Copy. Does he have a description of the suspect?
We're still taking the call. I'll update as soon as I have it.
It could just be that.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
But
228.
I should just leave him on.
Southbound 35 at St. Clair. Yankee Zulu Alpha 138.
Well,
Southbound 35 at St. Clair at 45 minutes.
well, I'm tempted just to run down to that St. Paul address, huh?
127.
Just because I know how long it takes for people to get down there.
SNR.
Right at Snelling and St. Clair.
Huh?
Right at Snelling and St. Clair.
45 minutes.
Copy 2365.
Well, no, it's on St. Paul Avenue, right?
St. Clair.
For a fight. Group of 25 plus, verbally arguing, talking about shooting each other. No weapons seen. They moved into the parking lot.
It was St. Clair.
326, I can start from me.
I could be wrong. Well, I think she said St. Paul.
5. 2360.
Call Emmerich.
Calling Emmerich. Squad 129, just advising we got an update per the caller. They are saying it could possibly be their mother, but they're too scared to go out and check.
Oh, kids. Hey,
Received on the block.
What's the address there? That burglary? Burglary.
Downtown Vita DOT. Have a good night.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
1619.
1664 St. Clair.
Very good. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Yep, bye.
That's right again. Where's the fight at, Joe?
Mama T's on Rice Street. That little Canada.
Got it. There's a bunch of people out there fighting.
25 to 30 people fighting, arguing.
We did that once before.
Some mention of firearms too. Nothing was seen.
Well, there's no great way to get there, but
60 on scene.
47 minutes.
228 on code 4.
You're up again, Joe.
Code 4 on traffic, 47 minutes.
Sometimes when I'm blocking.
some window. That's a scary thing. People do get confused about which house is theirs. That's no excuse.
Nope.
Nobody's there yet, Joe, on Rice?
Yeah, there's spots there.
Are they?
One in custody.
One in custody.
One in custody. Had 49 minutes.
Well, we're gonna go find out what this really was, because a burglary, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning, that's a serious matter. Could be an intoxicated party.
One female subject. Stand by.
Are we streaming?
Currently.
Is the glass half full or half empty? Funny, Pat.
Well, apparently it was half empty. We're opposites.
And we got our light on?
Yep.
Yep. 2363 and 2165 are up.
And we're back. 94 at Broadway, supposedly.
Well, that's where, which way they going?
Doesn't say.
Do we know what shell tank it's on?
It's supposed to be LTAC 1.
The lady asked if you got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said,
I want to see some pussy.
Black pussy, white pussy, pink
Calling
pussy.
you guys delayed.
Well, then I guess you're $1 short.
I am. No doubt. $1 short.
346 Metro.
What's that
346. Just start medics routine. She's claiming that she had certain problems before this incident.
No, it's apparently complete.
You can clear 33. Just go out for now.
Yeah, those most of those cell phone apps have about a minute and a half, 2 minute delay. So if they're monitoring one of those apps, I don't know why that is. It's just the way it is. Because when I put my radio next to
I believe they're on actual scanners, which shouldn't be a delay.
That's not nice. Oh, they actually have it where they bought a scanner.
Yeah. Yep. I believe both of them are.
Tell them to call you then.
326. 324 is code 4. I'll break. Go.
Copy. There's back to back 326.
Jesus Christ.
3 on 4.
But past the lie, the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out.
To find out if this is a drunk or a real burglar.
314, suspect's going to be a 29-year-old male named Chang Hong. 5'7", average build, wearing a blue shirt and gray sweats.
Just east. I mean west. Or east, I mean. East.
West.
1664.
This is 1580 here.
Oh, I was thinking 1680.
You got the name right.
I was thinking 1680. You got the numbers right.
1680 is the border at Labrador.
Yep.
Well, they got enough cars here. It's good.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys caught it. They had one in custody.
Yes.
300 Elwood 324.
Copy 54.
Hey.
Yeah, it was a drunk guy.
A drunk guy? Did he break the window or what?
Nope, he walked in and then he passed out on the floor inside.
Wrong house or?
Yeah, he thinks he's on Sheridan.
Did he park? Did he drive a car here?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
He thinks he's on Sheridan in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, the houses look alike, Victorian style.
Yeah.
Thanks. All right.
He was only 5 miles from home, D.
Is that the infamous Darren McDonald? Is that Darren McDonald? The hardest one of the hardest working cops we got out here.
Good, I heard you.
We're out live, you guys, in case you want to shut it off for a minute.
Do you need us to mute?
Yeah, mute it for a minute. Mute it for a minute.
Reverse muttered
He was
she was
reaching.
reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, or was the third not precise? He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for a sheriff.
There's nothing in particular that we wanted to mute, but some of these officers just are slightly more comfortable, especially when there's a large group like that. So we afford them the opportunity to talk without being transmitted. So not all of them are as handsome as Joe either. That's the other thing.
Caller now has her baby with her in the bedroom. Suspect
I'm not sure how much of that you heard, but okay, this guy is on St. Clair Avenue in St. Paul. He broke into what he thought was his own house. He lives on Sheridan Avenue in Minneapolis. That's
there you have it. Well, like I said, the houses look similar. So they got to figure out if he drove here or not, or maybe he took an Uber. He probably got Ubered.
God, I hope so.
I have a recording of the conversation. Take me home. What'd you say? What was that? Is that St. Clair? Yes.
636.
Oh, God.
That's how he got there. The Uber brought him there. You misunderstood the address.
Zero squad on scene that can advise. Then St. Clair, if 636 is still needed.
I was a little stiff.
125, I don't believe so. Copy. 636. Should be a negative.
Are we rolling? Are we not rolling?
We are rolling.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
636, thank you. Okay.
Sorry about the buffering. We're not sure what we're doing either. Both ends in tight. Oh, sorry, Joe.
Copy 326. There's a word of that. suspicious 1952 male in apartment 7. Neighbor contacted town stating lights were on in caller's apartment. No one should be there.
Copy, with squad to assist. 995, St. Alvin Street North on a domestic. For male trying to get in the caller's bedroom, picking up the door now. Name's going to be Spencer Carpenter, black male, 64 years old. See if he's getting further. 125.
Well, Plums doesn't look too busy. They got people in there still.
I'm not sure they just dropped back in. Why do you continue to?
The 113, we got former descriptions. There's black male, 64 years old, 5'9", thin build, wearing red pajamas. No weapons seen, but be advised he is known to use a knife.
Yep, there is a Sheridan Avenue in St. Paul, but he thought he was in Minneapolis at his house. And we are not on 5G, we are on LTE only.
I remember when I was, Finnegan and I were working the streets, midnights, we would make a fair number of DWI arrests. I mean, every young cop does, right?
Yep.
Check something here, but we literally had to learn how to speak drunk. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because they wouldn't understand you when you were talking normal English. You had to speak drunk. I mean, so that I don't know. It wasn't just a speech impediment.
129. 129. Transporting an adult male to 1338, Sergeant. Copy, adult male to 1338, Sergeant. 59 minutes.
Okay, well that's fine. Said that everybody was going to sleep, so when I saw the alarm go off, I got worried.
Whoa.
All right, bye.
Man, it's a
Land Rover?
It's a Land Rover.
Oh, I got it right
You
once.
did good.
We've chased a couple of them, so he's in a hurry, wasn't he?
Oh, I think so. I think hurry would be a good way to put it.
So I ran that red light. Let's get close enough to get the plate.
Yep.
The door's locked. It's got like a white, it's got a black
top.
Black top, yeah.
Foxtrot Alpha Bravo 229. FAB 229.
900 Fairview.
What's this?
For someone that camped out in the parking lot, so I'll stop back there after this call. But she could just put in pending.
Copy.
Address?
1014
It's really odd. Unreported stolen?
What was that cross street it went around the guy at? Davern?
He is valid too. That's what he's Charles.
I don't have any idea where the hell he's going because he's really worked himself into a corner here. Since he stole it on the east side and he's going to Minneapolis.
Lights off.
2400 traffic, Cleveland and Ramlow. Foxtrot Alpha Bravo 229.
Getting ready to race. Go in a second.
Copy. Traffic, Cleveland and Ramlow at 103.
That was a little stiff. That's not nice.
Just don't say a thing. Bob says jump. You say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy? Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Jab light beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat. Your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for a sheriff, sponge for blame. Still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely.
Well,
You're buffering through most of that.
okay, good. So, that gentleman had a medical reason for his driving. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it at that. Put us on mute for a minute and I'll explain it to you.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Be kind. Rewind.
Medical emergency. Well, the cell phone coverage is terrible down here all the time. I gotta bring this back.
Shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cutting through the air. Fake ass, undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride thin as ice, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. He turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Copy, clear traffic at 107. 660. 660.
FYI, I had a West squad that cleared out about 60 cars from 2600 block of University. I'm still out on my stuff. Look for here.
Oh, that's why
Copy,
they
and
were
photo
on the
West
attack.
Squad, 660 to clear all 60 vehicles from West 2600 block of University.
That's why they were on the L-Tech there earlier. They must have been chasing one of the street races.
What we should do about this cell phone transmission? Just
Well, I think the Verizon idea is a good one for one thing.
what about tonight? Just leave it plugged in, unplug it.
I think periodically do this off and on.
We're gonna increase our views.
No, that's
I mean, people do stop watching and I'm joking about the views. They gotta go out and come back and get a new viewer.
Mike says Facebook is on and off. That's life. So just the way it is.
Well,
it's still moving.
124125, and if you could send myself and 25 the DOC and no personnel.
No, that's a different one.
Ian Longley.
How did he manage that?
Well, there's some bad service down here by the river. Anyhow. Let's go back up West 7th Street, huh? See what's happening.
I think so.
Hey, what I'm going for.
I'm okay if you just restart the whole thing. What's happening there?
Rolling West 7, searching for respect, but they can't eat that, so they eat snacks.
You're back in the car.
I mean, on the YouTube one.
You're back in the car in the YouTube one, and he has driven off already.
Hey, we're back in the car. Where's that line from? Facebook friends, which movie is the line from? We're back in the car. Come on. You know I'm a movie buff, so which movie does the line "we're back in the car" come from? Now it's going to take a while for them to catch up, unfortunately. We're back in the car.
172. 172.
Put us out of dangerous condition. Heading to park and near Snellen.
Come on, Joe, you got a guess?
Don't
Google, don't Google.
Dude, where's my car?
No, we're back in the car.
You want me to guess the movie?
Yeah.
Dangerous condition and energy park is smelling for 60.
Well, I'm thinking
in the area. 110.
it's one of the National Lampoons.
Oh, that's a good guess.
Squad 113.
That's a really good guess.
113.
But it isn't the right answer.
You put the Fairview call back in pending.
That could be.
And send me the Uni Raymond straight
I can't let you see the answer.
I meant to Google that.
Hold on.
Copies 125.
Hold on. It's because I love you guys.
111.
Okay, here we go. We're back in the car.
Yes, it is. It's just like coming out of a treehouse. Did your dad ever build your treehouse?
No.
You know what climbing is? You never look down.
This is impossible.
So,
How am I gonna do this?
I'm gonna help you with the play.
Rolling West 7, searching for respect, but they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Go.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride thin as ice, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, Bob's feet out. No appetite, justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
At the curb says cops just kill.
Bob blinks tight lip, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but egos on high. Bob's the mayor.
That's funny.
Jurassic Park. We're back in the car again. Oh.
Is the antenna in on that all the way, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta have some one-liners in life.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry I take such pleasure at those one-liners.
1985 Woodland Avenue, fire alarm, Hospital, Zone 7, shop
We're gonna get better at this buffering thing. We'll find the right technology to figure it out. Joe, you doing okay back there? Is the CAD crashed or what?
No, it's working.
That's good.
Not much going on.
Squad 113.
Yeah, we seem to oddly have had more issues
Hotel Tango was unable to get
with the booster.
Fleeing from eastbound.
Where's Joel? There's a
University of Raymond.
Okay, just crashed.
Is that where he's at?
That's where he's
Nothing. What's the location?
headed for a dangerous condition.
We are front and Chatsworth. Copy, front and Chatsworth. For a vehicle had just left from the squad, now crashed. No one working. Starting medics. 100 squads go that way. During this, I'll be there in a minute. Copy. 529, put me on that. And 100. Copy. And 113.
Didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear. Just shifting the gear.
124 with 113. Copy. And we need crowd control now. Copy. Need squad crowd control.
Right by where the pipe was.
Yeah.
Copy.
Oh, I suppose the bars are
120 central squads can break.
past the halftime bar and they're all sitting out there watching.
Copy. We've got a couple central squads coming.
We're actually streaming now, right?
Alpha Hotel Tango 815. Received.
So it wasn't really a chase.
29, she's meant to DKP, mark advised. I'll go
Squad
that way.
was attempting to stop a car and they took off. They really didn't pursue. But they crashed 2 blocks away.
Copy.
We might have to do a May marathon, Pat.
Yeah.
I think those.
Can I say something in regards to that?
Yeah.
Prepare yourself for another tent text.
Good point. I don't think those halftime rec people aren't going to be.
This time of night, the crowd changes.
Really?
Very much so.
Where's the street racers, Joe?
By the way, several people did get Jurassic Park right.
Oh, awesome. You think they got it right before they actually the clip?
I think the clip was a clue.
Yeah. I grew up in the age of dinosaurs. By that I mean, not that I'm a dinosaur or that I was that old, but when all kids were interested in dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah.
You had all your plastic models that you got at the Science Museum of every kind of dinosaur. I just dreamt of actually seeing one. Joe, are you getting tired back there? Well, you gotta talk more. If you're not tired, then you gotta talk more. If you're tired, okay.
What would you like me to say?
I want you to tell us something really genuine and sincere about. Well, pretend you're on The Bachelorette. Or is it Bachelor? Bachelor. Open up and tell us something about. Well, let me like this. Let's start this. I'll be the interviewer. What's the match game where you're on the opposite sides of the screen?
Love Connection.
Love Connection. Whatever. So my first question to you is, what kind of sports do you like to watch?
There's plenty of cars here. We don't need anybody else.
Well, all sports, but I'm loyal to hockey.
Now, if you're playing vehicles, unseen, no additional.
Hockey.
Okay.
That's good.
You're a hockey guy?
Hockey
All
guy.
right.
I used to work out 3 days a week, but
I didn't ask that question yet. Okay, I'm gonna get to that. When you go, if oh, I heard this question on some film. Which show was that? I gotta think about that one. So if I had just run into you at a bar and we had never met before, but I wanted you, and we were going to leave in 30 seconds, and I wanted you to know something about me, a takeaway about me. What's the one thing you'd want me to know about you in 30 seconds? I saw that in a movie.
I saw it in some jury questioning.
That's right, Eric Foster. Eric Nelson. That's where I got it from. Okay.
All right, so to answer your question, I would say I am the best man you'll ever meet, and I can prove it.
Okay, you didn't use your full 30, first of all. But, Your Honor, could I ask that this juror be removed? All right, so you don't want to tell us more. You don't want to open up. So obviously what you're saying is you're not that open of a person.
I'm very open. You don't give me a chance to speak.
Well, I gave you a full 30 seconds. You took 5.5.
Well, I've been patted around.
All right, so this is...
Oh, so how would you prove your...
How about this one? Would you prefer
I can't off camera, I can tell you.
Would you prefer a beer or a glass of wine or a hard liquor?
Well, it depends on what kind of wine, in the mood, and what the situation is, the occasion. But
would you call yourself decisive or not sure?
Decisive.
Okay. Beer, wine, or hard liquor?
Beer.
Okay.
Steak or chicken?
Steak.
How are you making progress?
Red wine or white wine?
White.
All right. Whiskey or vodka?
Whiskey. Scotch.
There we go.
Are we still transmitting?
Yes, Yes, we are.
All right. So a lot of the bars have decided to close at 11, huh? They must have probably have their schedule all set for their employees and stuff. Or they don't have enough people coming back to work yet. I mean, coming back to... Mancini's is, it's 122.
Somebody did comment, by the way, that on all the other phones in the car, you should make sure the Wi-Fi is off on those as well.
I don't get how the Wi-Fi is. Does that tie into our booster, maybe?
Maybe.
Okay. I would think those other ones would affect it, but we're going to hire a consultant. Then we're going to establish a 40-person committee.
And we're going to have some Zoom sessions. I'm a vodka and tequila guy, so. See that car a lot.
Yep, we have. We were looking for that caddy the other night. We pulled behind that one, remember?
And that's the guy they ended up catching out in Bloomington, the killer they caught in Bloomington.
Yep. Well, I see a lot of people walking to their cars. What is still open?
Rolling West 7, searching for respect, but they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out.
Oh, all right, this is interesting. Okay, this may explain it. Someone said on May 7th, there was a huge solar flare.
Oh,
and that it is still hitting the Earth.
I'm looking for an Uber. Truck park's still open. Everything. Oh, Gamer's still got a few in there. What's going on
over there?
You're lame. It's your lucky day. Was it injured?
No. It was just a cone.
Is the cone injured?
I was just doing stupid shit. I promise we're not causing any harm.
You give that cone CPR before you go, and you're free to go. See you guys later.
He goes, oh shoot.
The driver was sober. Good thing they have a designated driver. You know, it's good to be able to remember when you were that age, right? Remember those days?
Sorta.
Well, I was late on a football team in Hamlin, and pretty much that's those flashbacks.
Is that the car from earlier, Joe?
No, it was parked over there. What they moved it. I think it was a Nissan, the car from earlier.
You know, one of the reasons that I take my son out with us when I go once in a while.
Car identification?
No, is to show them how people act when they're drunk. Because when you're drunk, you really don't. You don't really realize how you're acting. Put that on 2 then. This will be on 1. You don't realize. guys got to wave to people though. Now that they know we're cops. We're not undercover anymore.
Good question.
We got 10.
We got 10 in here.
10,000. We got 10,000.
Eat his what?
What do you say?
Eat his D.
Alcohol brings out the worst people. We'll just give the people the benefit of the doubt. Assume that they haven't had a real chance to drink successfully for a long time, right?
Yeah. Well, that's, I would quantify that as unsuccessful drinking.
Well, yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. That guy's still back there screaming. Can you see him?
How you doing, guys? Hi. Yep. Oh. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Love you. Love you back.
Yeah. It is.
How are you? Good to see you. Pardon me?
McAllister Groveland wants
We were just up there.
Thank you. Thanks for the invite.
Nick Roberts. He liked my post, actually.
Oh, yeah. Pat Scott.
Nick, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Thank you guys for doing what you do.
Thank you. Thanks very much. We're just
Kyle Zeba.
Kyle, good to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Thanks a
All
lot.
right, have a good one.
Well, that makes up for earlier.
Well,
Yeah.
that was pleasant.
That makes up for earlier.
Yeah, we're doing that torch from Grand Entrance. 211, I just passed the UNDL Mall, and it's mostly filled up with those racers.
Oh, good. Unidale Mall racers, we're coming.
Copy, 272 dispatch, Unidale Mall, and it's filled up with the street racers. The 129.
Central car to break and start for an assistant medic for a female down on the sidewalk, 4th Street in Sibley. 238,
Jewel, I'll put the DSC back in pending. I'm not far from 4th and Sibley.
Copy, 223, do you copy?
What do you think? Racers on University Avenue?
I think so.
Or stay here and watch?
Yeah.
This is kind of entertaining.
Yeah, this is.
Well, it's definitely entertaining, but it doesn't look like there's any brewing fights. There's just a lot of drunks. A lot of Ubers. Is it keeping Uber and... Oh, now he's yelling at us again? Oh, lame ass.
No, he was.
I think he said this time it was lame ass white dudes, right?
Yes.
Well, maybe we better stay. You know what that girl's saying right there, that guy?
Yeah. Oh, do I know her?
You know what she's saying?
No idea.
I know what she's saying.
What's she saying?
Said I'm waiting for Joe.
Hi.
Well, how are you doing then?
I'm sorry?
What are you? I thought you were laughing at us.
How are you tonight?
Did you have a good time tonight?
We didn't even know you were... We didn't even know you were there.
You look like you had some fun tonight.
We
That's
didn't even know you
awesome.
were there.
What are you guys doing tonight?
We're making sure everybody gets out safely. You know, because
Listen, there's a lot of crazy people in there.
sometimes there's
Are there?
fights and stuff.
Thank
Well, we're
you.
not going in. We're not that crazy. We're just making sure they get out okay. You know?
I feel you. I'm Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. I'm Pat.
Pat?
Yes.
I'm Bob.
Bob?
I'm Joel.
Nice.
Joel.
Joel.
Joe. Just Joe.
Just Joel.
Joel.
We weren't laughing.
Bob, Joel.
We weren't laughing at. We wouldn't even
Where
see
do
you.
you come from? Where do you go? Have a good night, boy.
Good night, Hannah.
That was a good song. Where do you come
I
from?
may see you later, I don't know.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
be sure to find you.
All right.
Just
Well, that's
hey,
We'll be around.
just call. How's that Superman song go? Come on, how's that Superman song go? You know the Superman song where you need me? What's the verses, you goofballs?
I don't know.
Here's-
Watch out.
Wild guy.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, yeah.
What do you need? Uber? Oh, I know. We're just one call away. That song.
All they have to do is send that lighted symbol up in the air and call for Patman.
All away. Yeah. Okay. We can't play the music.
But we could sing it.
We can sing it.
You're looking up the lyrics?
You know, you're a lot funnier. I'm a lot funnier late at night.
I find you to be a lot funnier late at night.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon.
That's definitely a different version of it.
She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help.
Well, here's the good news for people who have friends and family down at the bar here. We're making sure that everybody's safe. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. We gotta change the lyrics a little bit. There we go. Joe's only one call away. He'll be there to save the day.
Superman ain't got nothing on Joe. He's only one call away.
All right.
American Idol.
It's good that you can work and have fun at the same time. That's the key to a happy life. I think there's a shortage of Ubers right now tonight. I think basically the bar rush has created a shortage of Ubers.
And I would imagine Ubers are getting premium pay tonight.
They have different levels. I think they have premium Uber.
Mm-hmm.
911, ask for Fletcher. See, you ask when we're here because this is the largest crowd of people right at this moment in the city of St. Paul. It's 1:35 p.m. and
AM.
Yeah, AM. 1:35 a.m. And this is. Have a good night, you guys. You're good. Sweet ride. Get it? Sweet ride.
That's a sweet ride.
That's what it said. S-U-I-T.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on. Spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest home.
Oh.
Not pushing 71.
Well, we got the radios on. So you got the county or that fight resolve itself up there?
Yeah. As far as I know.
There's a lot of people just kind of standing outside here waiting for their ride, I guess, huh? I'm really glad that they created Uber.
No kidding.
There's a lot of DWI arrests.
Saves a lot of crashes, saves a lot of injuries, saves a lot of deaths.
Set your watch to
okay, what are we doing? A limo or what?
Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wait. Roll real slower. He'd a cop, he's a foot side
still up
with
on
one
the
hand.
ego?
The other on a slower.
Hope these people can behave themselves.
We can hope.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something
The
around
thing
the
is,
corner after all. A birthday birthday party
For the most part,
for kids.
people are afraid of cops. I mean, not that they're gonna hurt them, but just that they're gonna stop them, you know?
Yeah, especially at bar clubs.
Yeah. Well, there is that. Well, if you're just joining us, thank you. It's 1:38 in Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota. My name is Bob Fletcher with the Sheriff's Office. Pat Scott here is with the Sheriff's Office. Abbreviating all of our introductions. You know.
I like that idea, especially this time of night.
And we are live on patrol. We're live on patrol outside of our downtown area. Still got several thousand backseaters with us. Thank you for hanging with us. The only serious injury tonight was a significant car accident involving an orange cone. Okay, well, you radio men. Radio man. Did you ever see the movie Highwaymen?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Assistant call. Request to make contact with the order of
Well, right now you're radio man. Find us something educational. Find us something educational. That's like a racer getting on there. I think it is. Yep. You think?
He's getting it on.
Probably could have jumped on with him, but I thought we'd go up and see if this little group's still up here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's beautiful out here. I tell you what, I could work every day in this weather. Oh, yeah.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's nice because when you're in a vest and stuff, you don't get too hot.
Yep.
You know, you're not too cold, you're not too hot. Just perfect. That corner right there we just came off. There was a homeless guy that used to work there. That when we were helping him stay out of the cold, we got to know Jared.
Squad 11323.
I used to see him there all the time. Give him a few bucks. I said, "How's it going?" He goes, "I'm saving up for an apartment." Just collecting money. You gotta have the You gotta have the what do you call it?
Security deposit?
Security deposit, yeah. Saving up for an apartment. It's funny to get to know them a little bit on a personal level when they're staying overnight at the Union Depot or in our building, you know, and then you see them out there working, collecting money to save up for an apartment. He was genuine too. He wasn't spending it on liquor. He was just trying to get money for.
That's a good thing. Oh, I think I see a few cars there.
Yeah.
100. Show me out of the LEC. At 142.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cars there.
Well, I think all the squads left because they had to go up in front.
Yeah, I don't see any assigned.
we'll probably just go in and take it. Have a conversation with the bike with car conversation. That state cap, I'm looking at it in the rearview mirror. You can probably see it in yours too. It's amazing how that thing cuts through the night now compared to what it used to be.
Yep.
I've been looking at the thing my whole life. I've never seen it look so powerful. Should we put our pizza thing on top? Just for fun?
Hello.
Somebody ordered a Papa John's.
FJE.
Somebody donated us a Papa. What's this? A Papa John's or which one is it?
I think
Papa John's light to the top of our car.
129.
And I'm always saying how nobody ever stops those people. So thank you for that.
Hello, racers.
I'll take the AWI.
Here we
All
are.
guys could have somewhere else. We'll figure it out.
Some are.
Copy, 616 University Avenue West. Transit route as well. Unknown location of the accident. The 144.
Charlie Lima Hotel 241.
I don't know if we're going to have any success.
660. I'm not sure if you got me out here or not.
Alpha Hotel 281.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Negative, I can put you on it if you need.
Please.
Copy. 145.
Who's got the best car tonight?
What are you driving? Assalamu alaikum. What are you driving? You're looking for a good one.
381. 382.
Well,
382.
how many would you say? How many cars would you say are here?
Negative.
Around about 100.
385.
Let's make another estimate on the swing back. I think it might be higher than that.
Any other squads? 2 o'clock EOT. Squads, have a good night, 129.
They add up. Look at that car. Like it.
Closer to 200.
2 animal.
146.
Somebody's got a pretend siren. Oh, where's that car going? Fire though, or it's from the medic? It's a medic from the accident. They're scared to death.
Squads for 0200 EOT. 267.
West squad for 2 o'clock EOT. Squad 160.
Copy, 269.
How's it going?
Negative.
Good, how are you?
272.
Stickers? No, we got some Twinkies. You want some Twinkies?
Yeah, you guys got some Twinkies?
Oh, yeah.
We got one box of Twinkies.
What's up, y'all? Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
We got a box of Twinkies. Here, pass them around.
Oh, yeah.
Pass them around. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets a Twinkie.
Appreciate it. I fuck with you. I fuck with you, Fletch.
Good to see you. What's happening, huh? Are we having fun or what?
Damn me up, Fletch. Hit me with the dash. Hey, what y'all look? And he back there amped up. He ready to get out.
Y'all only got 140. Y'all can't catch nobody out there, man.
What's up?
You got some Hemi there, huh?
Y'all need to cross on this.
There we go. I can't do that. I got.
Did you catch what I was saying?
Hey, listen. It's nice of you guys to be all law-abiding tonight. That's why I say that.
Absolutely.
Chilling in the parking lot.
Yeah, I know. It's all good.
It wasn't worth it,
It's
bro.
all good.
Could have ended
What do they say
Yep.
about us on the live? They say
Yep.
we got it.
We live.
Yeah, you guys. Well, look, you guys can
Gonna
watch.
pull him over for a bite and let him go. But he just damn near
Somebody
ended
hop
it.
on his live.
He gonna be down bad for a long ass time as he wanted to run.
That's too bad.
Well, we gotta go. We gotta go patrolling.
I saw you like 2 days ago at Roseville. You were going past the Wingstop.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I saw your unmarked. I was gonna follow
Somebody's
you,
exiting on Lexington
You're a
on
little too
LTAC
slow.
1.
We got a little chase. We gotta go. Might be a racer. We'll call you back. All right. See you guys.
See you guys.
That's not one of us. That's the takeover.
Somebody here alongside of me.
Eastbound 94, Lexington.
Boy, they love that.
South on Lexington from 94.
Nora 007. Checking the reason.
Under Victoria, 894. Light traffic.
East 94. East 94 under Victoria.
When they call it.
Who's chasing?
Go ahead.
I don't know.
Billy to the western. For Dale. Ramsey County, 2753. They're in the pursuit, 94 eastbound. It's a male driver, a white male driver, had looks impaired, droopy eyelids, looks impaired. Permission from 300
Possibly impaired by male driver.
Fudge.
I think here.
Yeah.
Need some of the comments.
Approaching the common police down speed and again, incident taking place on LTAC 1. This is information only.
What's the reason for the pursuit?
He's taking a fast. Crash.
Oh, I think he said it crashed.
Yeah, but we're gonna be right there because he can't be all the way down.
I think he said the junction.
In the left lane.
Yep.
Under Wabasha.
Good.
Short northeast.
You said under Wabasha?
Yep.
East or north?
Northbound 35E.
Northbound 35E.
I'm going to confuse him. We're getting. I'm going to try to slow it down if it works.
Hold the wheel, no wheel.
I tell you this. Thank you.
What is that? Turn that one up a little bit.
That's okay, good.
It's up as far as it'll go.
Okay, that's right.
Is LTAC 1 on here?
So yeah, if you turn all the way left. But not all the way, but close. Just keep turning left.
I guess this guy's not going to tip off. We're going to get 6 north here. Come this guy's Maryland.
That's Maryland.
I don't actually see him over there.
A little bit of traffic here. Probably can. That's Wheelock.
That's in Wheelock.
That's Wheelock.
You ready, left center.
Hey, can you give me a radio on Central? Leave it on there though.
Approaching 36. 35.
Passing road 1, approaching 36.
FYI. Traffic on outside.
Who's the originator of the chase?
Never got it.
Call Matt Marson.
136. Speed 95, stay away.
South 36. Still northbound.
You got Marson's number?
Yeah.
I know he's in the chase, but I wanna know which department is the.
Where's your other code?
Yeah. Or who's the primary?
Taking around 694.
Well, you go ahead and talk to him.
Taking around 694.
That's deceptive. They're the Ram. Still go your way.
Yeah, 203 on the road.
Vehicle registered not a Minnetonka.
27.
Westbound on 694.
Westbound.
Just to clarify, are you in this pursuit or were you just going
Yeah, remains late.
We are in this pursuit, currently third. Copy, thank you.
I don't think there's any reason to listen to this.
2753, are you in a marked vehicle and you did, sir?
When you say listen to,
The Central.
well, it's just our cars.
Approaching right.
Some of our cars might be on that talking car to car.
Approaching right.
Because I don't think
Exiting right.
it's not linked, right?
Taking exit right.
At this point, I heard Marson on that channel. That's what I was wondering. Did you say taking race?
Good.
Oh fuck! What did he say?
Stand by.
Up on top or down below?
North to the right.
North? Did he say north?
Northbound on Rice from 694.
Nice.
Full traffic, speed 85. 2406, terminate.
Street patrol.
Terminate.
2406?
Metro, what is this vehicle registered from?
Vehicles registered out of Minnetonka.
2164, how do you go speed street?
Hang on.
2164, copy.
2161 to Marston. Are you still in it? Okay, I don't know what's right.
Yeah, Matty, eyes on only, but let's terminate pursuit.
97 assist.
Copy, terminating.
Other squad's at 96, so if you can get eyes on up there, just let me reconnect. This corner up here is too dangerous.
Driver's definitely impaired.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
207, do you want me to keep the patch?
I don't think he's gonna make the.
Yes, with how I come in. We have ground behind it, so it's keeping up for a little longer.
Vehicle description?
5753, 2164, for 2400 on St. Paul Channel 2, terminate pursuit.
But keep eyes on.
I guess that's a, no, an LTAC rather. 2400 set to terminate.
What's the last status of his driving? 6-4. This is the problem. Everybody not being on the same frequency.
Eagle eastbound 96.
Eastbound.
Eastbound 96.
Eastbound 96, set the brakes. I'm following, but I'm not lit up.
That's good.
Vehicle coming up the Centerville Road.
Follow for now.
2400, you got Fletcher.
Yeah, he can follow for now, and if the driving gets too erratic, we can pit him. But let's just follow for now.
Highway 96. Want me to set up 6?
Yes.
Yes.
This is the
vehicle description.
What was it?
2011 Ford F-150 pickup, blue in color.
Put this one LTAC just to see what happens.
In Ramsey County now is advanced with LTAC 1. That one is today.
You got the cut reader on the other side where it's all going to be.
Let's turn that one off now.
I don't think it picked up. He was hitting the brakes when it was coming up to Centerville. It was eastbound, but I lost it over the hill at Centerville. It was pumping the brakes, so I don't know if it got on the freeway or it took a right or a left on Centerville. Sorry, north or south.
I could have seen him though, because he was in Centerville.
Oh, wait there. The truck goes southbound 35 from 96 here. That was coming back up 6 what?
I don't understand her.
Went southbound 35E.
I was probably at then, because that's where I would have lost it.
That's what I heard. But what else did you say?
I believe that they saw it on the camera.
Oh, it's a camera lady.
That's what I believe they said.
Edward.
Bobby.
Being told it's pulling into Walmart on Vadness.
Walmart on Vadness
Joel,
Road.
what are you listening to there?
LTAC, I can turn it
Like
Oh, no, leave it on.
I got that F-150 Walmart Vadness lights.
There we go.
9171 has a westbound south end of the parking lot. Westbound south end of lot 201. P3 on E right by the Walmart.
We're going to end up in the
9171 just went southbound on this back road here. I don't know what street it is. Southbound is trying to catch up to it south of some of the orthopedics. Technically goes the arcade.
Yeah, I was going to say arcade.
Passing that drive. I lost the visual of it.
It went into that storage lot or whatever that business is to the left in the curve.
She sees it on the camera still.
Copy went into the storage lot. Burrill. Oh, Burrill didn't look for it.
Storage lot. What the hell's the storage box?
South of E on Arcade.
You got another chase going on? That's something different.
County, can you take over? I'll follow you.
This is C on LTAC 1. I don't know if it's a storage lot or a development, but it's in the curve, the illuminated sign that is southbound, south of Walmart.
Copy, that's going to be Summit Orthopedics.
Is this Arcade? I think.
Down there.
Simple. He went in there and has not yet come up.
Copy.
Find them right there or not? Not back there.
I remember this.
Camera, can you help us out anymore?
It's Badness Lane, or Arcade South and Badness Lane.
She said an illuminated
Turn left.
sign.
What's the plate on it?
Right there. Same spots.
Charles X-Ray Nora 007.
Gotta be in here.
Yep. Here, get waved down.
Go across the street right at the end of the road. Go across.
And then what? Okay.
2161, 2162.
Burwood.
60. Should we set a squad up on County Road E in case it goes through the lots to the north?
You don't think that was a
It's
driver?
all
did it?
taken. Heavy 60.
There it is. There, right there.
Charlie X-ray 007. Yep.
K9.
2400 we're out with. Charlie X-ray November 007 at 3316. Not sure of the street, but just south of Burwood. Joe, pull your phone up, see what street we're on. Oh.
Looks like he failed. Are they going to use the dog?
We are at Burwood.
Copy 3316, just south of Burwood. That next street's gonna be
You know where we're at?
Bella Drive.
Is there somebody in there?
Go ahead, Joe.
This is Burwood Court. You're in that car. You better get out. I got a dog here.
9171, I'll be out at Burwood and Jansen. Burwood and Jansen.
5504, do you have the registered owner?
Yep. $2,400. It sounds like he fled southeast into the woods from here.
Copy, sounds like he fled southeast into the woods. 206. 9174, K9 announcements. K9 announcements at 207.
Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency.
Joe, you probably want to.
SUVs not looking kinda stressed. Boss wins his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on back, we're a pop on his trail. The gas goes slow, the eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're losing the race. Every time the suit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crews hit 80 and at 35. Circle back, pat, lights and trace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye. Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime. But the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge cover snacks on the spree. Cheesy leaders and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Got 2162, can I get you guys a lock on Woodgate between Boulder and Arcade?
Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger, along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was grabbing carrot sticks. Patting on slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west 7th by McGovern's place. They spot an SUV, it's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes.
Well,
Nope.
What's the plan?
We're gonna get the canine's harness on, the tracking harness, and then we're gonna try to reacquire and go.
You see any footprints at all in the grass, or not really?
Nothing really showing.
Nothing. Maybe give them a good sniff of the car before you start them.
So, yeah, the sound barrier is situated over here,
Yeah.
correct? Okay, yeah.
I think so. I don't know how far, but yeah, it's over there.
Right, so his most likely course of action would have probably been if he ran into that, he'd cut back over to the north a little bit. So
Yeah. I don't know if he'll go north. He knows we're all coming from the house. I think you're probably going to try to work his way down to the freeway interchange
right
down there.
Okay.
I think that's where we'll go. We're going to go check the other end. You guys keep flushing them out. Can we get out? That's the question. I'm pretty good at bouncing my way out. Hey Leah, how's it look?
Oh, you're good.
You think so?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, you're playing with me, aren't you?
You just want to laugh when he hits something.
I'm gonna come your way now though, after I back up. Yeah. All right, well, somebody will call and tell us where he's at pretty soon, so. And if they don't call, it means he's in the open area. Good luck, Tony.
See you guys. Hey, Joe, they gave a description of him at one point. Can you see if that's in the notes?
Well, it's good we caught him without anybody chasing.
Yes.
But he's gonna work his way down south. Definitely took.
Holy smokes, this is great.
Definitely took his phone with him. We really run down a minute. I want to ask this guy where it started. Yeah, I like that side light. Hey, I like that new side lighting on your car there.
Holy smokes.
Hey, where did this all start?
I think around Vandalia. Vandalia 94.
I got a list just from Canada if you want.
Was it your Chase or whose was it?
It was my West Side partner.
Okay.
Yes, please.
But it was one of the street racers, probably, or not? No?
Oh, it's probably a drunk guy.
Drunk guy. All right. Thank you.
Thanks. Good job.
Yeah, I thought I heard that at 1.2. I'm not seeing it in the CAD comments, but it's the what is the RO?
Well.
Now, it would be perfect if we came across him hitchhiking.
Yeah. So this is right. Hopefully. I don't know if he makes it out of here. I think he gets stuck in here somewhere.
White male wearing a hat, somebody said is what they put out.
9174. Starting track again, southwest.
So there's the barrier.
Yeah, the southwest.
So he runs all along that barrier. You don't want to run in the neighborhoods, right? Just hightail along the barrier. I don't know if we got across the arcade before we got there or not. Where did they say it registered to?
Into the contact address.
There's lost on this. He's just navigating by feel. Go blind in these things.
No kidding. Those are a whole lot brighter lights than when I left the job.
Well, some say that the employees are brighter too. What do you think?
That part's probably available.
All right. So can't cross the freeway till Edgerton. Let's go undercover. There's a ditch down at the end of the street here.
What street are we on? Burland? Is that sound right?
Around Belland, aren't we?
Yeah. Okay.
Then I know this is a long ways away, but we gotta cut them off at the pass. That's an old sheriff saying. Cut them off at the pass. So that barrier that you're looking at there, that we saw before, comes all the way down to here. This is the end of it. It's the first place they could actually get out. It's probably not here yet, but we're working this way. So we'll go to the senior homes. The ditch I was talking about is right there.
Okay.
It's a ditch that you can cover yourself. I mean, you got anywhere else he's gonna go, he's gonna be seen. I think the mayor of Venice Heights did a nice job putting these in.
These are very nice.
Used to be swampland.
2160. I'm gonna grab a trooper here. We just got a motion alarm at 3489, I believe Centerville, just north of here. It's a residential burglary. We're just gonna check it out quick. Copy. I've also got an alarm at 3588 Centerville.
Okay, that's 2 alarms in
Yeah,
the same direction.
I just got the address wrong. Yep, we'll be en route. Myself and a state patrol unit. I'll get you his number.
Too good, is it?
He's at those houses on edges.
Is there 2 alarms or just 1?
2 alarms.
No, he just won. He screwed that up.
Oh, okay.
9174.
Could be us.
9174. We are on Woodgate now, so just 1 street south of the crash location. We're not on odor. We're just trying to establish something at this moment. Copy 1 street south on Woodgate. Just trying to establish track.
Is this called Liberty Way?
Yeah.
Just need to right here too.
Yeah.
We gotta hide.
Oops.
No, that's all right. Over here, and then if he follows the wall, I'm not saying he's gonna, but it's the only way he avoids houses. We'll just pretend we're parking here, and suddenly he'll pop out.
And we'll say, surprise. You want a Twinkie?
No, it looks like I didn't get no Twinkie. So, but here's what we do want to do. Just want to get this map up.
You kind of grabbed your flashlight. That one mine died.
2160, can you go to west?
Is this yours, I assume?
Yeah. You want it?
Well, yeah, I mean, if I can. I don't have one.
Yeah. What you do is you give a firm push on the back.
That's how I was trying to figure that out. I kept holding it in.
So here we are, just to give you a feel for it. It really isn't that far from where we were. So we were in here by these things. You see south of Burwood right there?
Okay.
And we're right here.
Okay.
So
well, this makes perfect sense to me.
Here's the thing. He either had to come out here or work his way down the wall.
Yep.
To there.
2160.
Suppose they could try to climb over that thing, but that'd be a rough spot.
9174. 9174. We're going back to the crash to try to reacquire one more time.
What was that?
Copy that. 221.
Gotta be in there. The helicopter must be broken or something, huh? Is that what they said?
Yeah, they said their camera is malfunctioning and they need the camera. No, folks, we're not going to be turning.
Do not attempt to adjust your television set. We are in control. You've now entered the
Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone.
Be very, very quiet. We are hunting rabbits.
2160, checking your status.
I'm back to these houses. I'm sure you don't either.
444, everything's here. We'll be back in route. Everything's clear for everything's secure back in route.
It's supposed to go off though. Let's not have a drone guy working today. This would be an ideal situation for a drone, right?
Yep.
Where's Joe Miller? Where's your drone?
Well, the one I have doesn't have the thermal.
Infrared? Yeah. Scare him out though. Pretend you see him. Alright, well, one thing I'm worried about here is if he's smart, like I mentioned, there's a ditch over here that all the water runs out.
Sir. No, yeah, you were in the chase, but
right behind there.
Wanted me to call you.
Yep.
We were just wondering who
we talked to the patrol of Joe.
State Patrol, so. So that was it. Okay. Yeah, we actually found it, and unoccupied, of course. Well, I should say the sheriff found it.
We found it.
No, we're still out. We're just kind of out in the area, just kind of looking for this guy to see where he would
tell him we're down at Edgerton and the freeway. Is that Matt?
Yeah, I thought he was in his white male in his 20s or 30s. I thought it said.
So
either did I at first, and then something with droopy eyes. The guy was obviously drunk, Trevor DK, and that's all we got. But supposedly a white male.
Just to be safe, I'm going to park on Edgerton.
Yeah, no, that's what it sounded like.
In case he sneaks out from behind us here.
All right, man. Talk to you.
He's got a phone, so he's going to try to call for a ride. $2,400 to squads. You know, it looked like his phone cord was pulled out the door, and he probably took his phone with him, so he might be calling for a ride as well.
Received. We're back at the crash location. We're going to try to reacquire one more time.
How's it going? Good. George Hansen. Thank you. Can you see down there okay?
Like,
I mean, you can see something.
Yeah, if he pops out, I'll see.
Is that a squad? Is that the same squad?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna flush him out to us.
Whoever was working those cameras did a hell of a job, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
Jesus Christ, that was amazing that she could see exactly what street. She must have a map too, huh?
Yeah, I think it is. What do you call it?
But where do you think the camera was? Out on the freeway?
Yeah.
Maybe 174.
That was amazing.
Maybe 174.
It guided us right into that complex.
We don't have odor. We're going to call the track. Copy, no odor, calling the track at G27.
Well, you better hope he doesn't pass out in the woods.
Hey, if you're still up at 227, all we ask is you continue to be kind to everybody else that's posting. Nothing will cause us to stop this stream faster than unkindness. Well, there's lights down there. That's where we were.
Yeah.
He's up against the wall. Oh. That's a little weird. You get out of his car?
Must have.
What's gonna be like? There are occasional openings in the wall there. What's up?
Yeah, that was a close alarm call.
Yeah, no, that was a good bet. That was a good bet.
2166.
I just didn't think he was going to go north, but that was a good bet. I think he's going to work his way along this wall. The trooper's down there. We were down there earlier.
Drone's got something good.
Oh.
Stay tuned to call it. We can break down the front of it. Drone see something.
Unless they got something
that's worthy of our service and our attention.
You can break it down whenever you're comfortable.
6-1. The drone's not picking anything up. You can probably call it.
Oh, they had a drone.
Oh, we had a drone out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So who is our operator? Who's 6-1?
That is Jake Olson.
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah. Nobody got hurt.
2166 is at a breakdown the perimeter.
We got the truck. Small victories, right?
Where was it exactly?
Yep.
Burwood Lane, whatever that address.
Back in those old townhomes.
Copy, breaking down the perimeter.
Yeah, if you go up to Burwood and then you go south on Burwood Lane. 30, what would we say we were at? 33 something. We didn't know what street we're on for sure either. Well, there's a lot of little streets. Those are new ones, especially when it's Burwood and Burwood Lane. Just east of Arcade there. East of Arcade on Vadnais Drive, and then south. We went south, across Burwood. Actually, go to Arcade, Burwood. Just go east on Burwood from Arcade, and then go south on Burwood Lane. You'll see it. All right, we'll sit here a little bit longer, but thanks. Thanks, Phil. Thanks. So I'm just gonna drop you two guys off here, and you can Uber back to the office.
Oh yeah, this is kind of right by your area.
Oh, brother. You know we're gonna get down to the office, and we're gonna get a call on a suspicious party hiding under our back porch.
Yeah, off of Burwood.
1255 10th Street Northwest, Burwood 101. Fire.
Well, it's a good effort, but one of these things about these chases is these big trucks, they can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they can.
A lot of damage, so that's one of the reasons that I terminated this one. Is just we lost. Basically we were down to one or two cars, and it was just. But we were able to follow them without chasing it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Only thing we lost was the driver. I don't know. Right, if I was him right about now, I'd rather be in the jail than where he's at, because that's some cold swamp. He's right. The message was in that just came in there. If my son was here, you can open the Uber app and see who's called for Ubers.
Really?
Yeah. You can see if Ubers are in the area. They show you where the cars are.
I have the Uber app.
Huh?
I have the Uber app.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show.
Every once in a while, and it's like, when I say once in a while, it's like every 5 to 10 years, one of these guys will run into a house, take a family, will take over a family's home until they can leave and terrify the family. Usually, somebody's able to run out to a neighbor's house, call us, but
I don't know if that's us or an Uber.
That's probably us.
Oh, is Thunder Bay Park on our right?
Yeah, we're still in Little Canada, yeah. But I think Uber does put your mark on there.
Oh, okay. How do I see?
Well, that's why I'm going back here, because you can't see the Ubers are a long ways away. You can only see them that are around you. So go back and see if he's an Uber around.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely us.
We're definitely up too late. Alright, well, let's just drive through here and let's be real quiet and listen for dogs. He's got to be somewhere in here. He had to run straight from that yard.
160.
I don't see how I can find
other Ubers.
Oh, wait.
They just aired that they might have a possible suspect. Ian Arcade.
Ian Arcade.
We'll stay here shortly. Somebody can grab that fire assist.
Ian Arcade.
Copy. County already at Arcade. Squad start 2850 Marketplace Drive to assist the line and getting into the building.
That tells me there's going to be a lot of squads there.
Yep.
6-5. Their assist. Inside me. Copy. It's 36. Squad 2166. 2166. Can I get the last four of the county case number, please? 1782.
I'm surprised if that's all the farther he made it, but he might have hunkered for a while and then said, what the hell? It's too cold. That's not my truck.
Did you copy?
I was sleeping in the truck. Somebody. Well, that's where we were, down there to the right. Further to the right. And then he's up here at Arcade and County Ready. Probably had to get up to County Road E to get an Uber. We're on Arcade behind the Walmart coming up on County Road E where the state says they have a possible suspect. I don't see their squad. It must be right there, right? If they do, that would be extraordinary teamwork. There's a few squads decided to check this out, huh? Inquiring minds want to know. One sheriff car, two sheriff car, three sheriff car.
One trooper car, two trooper car.
Where's the big guy?
Right there. It's got a cap.
Looks good to me. What's his name?
His eyes look droopy to me.
See if he's got keys on him.
Is that him? No.
No. Who knows if it's, unreported stolen or...
I don't know.
You got keys on him? I think
They haven't had him or nothing. So. Different name from the RO, and he's local.
Where does he live? Where does he live?
Verna Sims.
What's his address?
I didn't get the number.
Where does he say he's coming from?
Something about dropping off a girlfriend and they were drinking and he's walking.
Did he say something about Doc's Landing too or something?
So he drops his girlfriend off and decides to walk home.
I think he's the one that he got a road to look at him because they were like this.
Oh,
during the
okay.
deal, his books were that.
You know, he just sounds guilty.
There was some behavior that
he sounds
didn't stop
guilty.
right away.
Yeah, well, no, you don't know who asked what's the suspect look like. That's the same thing a 15-year-old says to you when he gets caught. Well, what do you mean? What'd that guy look like?
Oh, yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
But, does he got any car keys on him?
Yeah.
You know, you'd think if he just dropped his car off.
No, it's starting to fall off. He reached in his pocket.
Yep. Show the keys.
They got good cameras there. Someone's working still.
Well, the keys aren't in the stolen or in that other car, so I'm just seeing if he's got keys.
Right, yeah.
He reached right into his pocket.
Yeah, he did.
Right front.
Yep.
Is he not giving us his name or what?
Yeah, he gave up his license already.
Hangover, got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. Here's my number, he grins while
Hey,
the
Maddie.
go slow in the flashing lights.
Maddie,
Public safety, no.
grab his keys out of his right pocket and bring them to me.
Like a high school teacher. He name drops Ross like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids,
Yeah,
lists them
bring him
on
over here.
last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Send Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic.
Yeah, bring him over here. I don't think there was keys in that car over that truck. What kind of
Ford? But he's saying he was driving in a
Well, I don't
That
care what
doesn't
he-
look like an Explorer
We're gonna
key.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
give it a shot.
We're gonna go give it a shot. I'll be back. First of all, he should have had all of his pockets emptied for officer safety, and then the pot you would have had in there would have given you probable cause. Just detain him. So anyhow, we got a suspicious man up here. Doesn't really fit what's going on here. This thing about being on County Road E at 2:30 in the morning, walking home, blah, blah, none of it makes any sense, right?
No. At first he said he dropped a girl off and then decided to walk home from there. And then he said no, he left the truck at the bar to walk home.
So we're gonna go see if the car's still there. I don't know if they've towed it yet. Hopefully they haven't, huh?
Yeah. You've heard if the shoe fits, you've heard if the glove fits. Well, now you've heard if the key fits.
Just guessing since they were reacquiring, they didn't call a tow right away, right?
Right.
Let's just hope it's still here. Is this it? Burrill Lane?
Court.
Court? Is that where we went?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, just in the nick of time.
talk of fear, talk of the girls, Bob's world's a loop. Imagine
well, it goes in nice.
chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Just doesn't start it.
Engine running dirty.
That's his lights, right? And mine? Right again.
Okay. Wait a second.
Good old college try.
Yep.
Doesn't mean he doesn't have another key on him.
Big ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars and the chat in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Although he's not the registered owner. I mean, he couldn't have been driving the truck, but there's a lot of stuff in that car regarding the registered owner. See, the great thing about this is how you learn the job. Now, we will never forget where Burwood Court is, right?
That's right.
We'll never.
Yes, sir. No, we're heading coming back to you right now.
Searching for respect, but they can't eat
All right.
that, so they eat snacks instead.
Yeah, well, maybe.
It went in.
So.
All
right, yeah, we're bringing it to the now. So.
First he
All right,
said,
cool. Yep.
the interesting thing I was listening. First he said he was at the docks of White Fair, and then he said he was at Docks Landing. Which of course are two different places.
Well, the key fob doesn't work either.
Well, that, you know, that's another thing. Yeah, the key fob didn't work. He had already disconnected the transmission, so I couldn't do anything with that. Anyhow, started shifting it. You got any grapes? You got good ID on him, or what? You got good ID on him?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Very good. Thanks. Thanks. Missed it by that much. Oh. Transmission sounds a little rough.
that.
Whoa. Well, what's going on in St. Paul there, Joe? We got anything in the CAD? Might as well just work through the night.
Yeah, why not?
Why go to sleep? Just hang in there.
It's computers.
I don't know how many YouTubers are still on there that would be interested in continuing to watch or.
$4,100.
Wow. I'm going to go Labor Road because we've had a number of people ask us to drive down Labor Road.
Yes, folks, we did try the door lock.
Has anybody have you ever heard of these extra exercise therapy place is called Vibrant.
Vibrant?
This is Vibrant.
No.
Very vibrant.
You're very punny.
H.B. Fuller, by the way, an awesome corporation out here in Verna Sims. Some business over here. Vibrant, that my son goes for therapy and rehab when he gets injured. Which at his age is very often. Backside of the building there. A lot of kids go there. I mean, they go for all sorts of different type of help with throwing. You know. Bobby's a quarterback, so been working on it with his development of his shoulder muscles regarding his arm.
Yeah.
So this is County Road D. I'll put the scanner on here.
What do you want me to make it? I'm sorry.
We still have him on the phone. Can you advise?
I'm going to clear us from that call. We can turn our central frequencies
yeah, we
off.
just spoke with him. We advised him. And if he wants to swing back out, we can.
$2,400, we are clear.
2400 copy at 255.
Yeah, nobody should really work this late.
You know what the beauty was? Is you guys were out yesterday. Late.
267.
Joe, you got to learn to sleep fast.
I know.
How are we going to teach you
took
that?
your advice. I did. I got a good.
I tell you, the tighter you are, the harder you sleep.
I got a power nap.
Oh, you did go back
I
for
did.
45 minutes.
It worked.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And the other key to success is cheers.
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 Mountain Dew, cheers.
Cheers.
Hang on, I'm out. There we go.
There we go.
314.
Traffic is pending. And traffic.
Okay.
Is what? Hey, to the right. Echo Zulu uniform 545.
I can tell. I guarantee you.
Copy Magnolia Hazelwood at 2.
As soon as if we close this off and tell people we're going home, within 20 minutes there'll be a chase on the east side.
Oh yeah.
Just how it works when we go home.
Yep.
These little car thieves, they sit at home and they say, "Oh, let's watch Live on Patrol. It's over. Let's go steal a car."
I've been getting text about the street racers that Bob Fletcher was very popular with the street racers.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Building some goodwill. They're just sitting there looking at their cars. They're not a danger to anybody.
We're code 4. Looking at getting case number over there. You have problems.
Copy code 4 on traffic, and your case number 091.
So it's Saturday.
091 800.
In the park.
Thank you. You're welcome. And 314, did you check the back door on the first vehicle?
And Groveland.
Yes, we checked it while we were out there with them.
What's the date today, Joe?
The 8th.
Arden and Groveland on traffic at 258.
You got it? Got your phone handy?
Yeah.
Would you ask it what happened on May 8th?
And a pending as well, please. And log us off.
Over by Jarvis Lake?
Yep.
Is that a fire over there? What is that?
5181.
Can't see it now.
5181.
I have Siri on my
Adult male to the LEC, starting mileage is 75.
LEC at 258.
It's Jimmy Ryder's old house over there.
8196 Clear Park.
On Carla Lane.
Copy 258.
It's the 8th of May, huh?
5185.
What tidbits you got? Give us the
5185.
What happened on May 8th?
This can be retest domestic. If one will be out on a transport, I'll be clear for it.
Copy.
Got any good historical tidbits on May 8th?
No.
3-3. Cleared by traffic. Clarence, Maryland.
Oh, shooting star. Did you see that?
Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Right in front of us there. Meteorites.
Kathy Clarence in Maryland at 259.
Well, that was pretty cool. You know, there's one, there's more.
Did you
Make a wish? Did I? That was pretty cool.
Joe?
Yeah.
Did you find anything yet?
On May 8th?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look up May 8th, 1945. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Well, we already got the answer. Patrick Giffen. Also, Mike was first. Looks like Patrick Giffen is second. And there's the answer, sir.
Oh, you're talking about to celebrate, yeah, the victory? Yeah, World War II ended. Yep. There you have it. So you got to teach these young guys about, you know, what happened on May 8th. Victory.
Did you already know that, or?
Yeah, but a lot of people died. That's the thing.
To get to that point.
See, I can't get my son to look stuff up either, you know. Oh, just tell me what it was. See, Joe? I'm gonna see if Siri knows. I know you tried to look.
Siri, but
I know. Hey Siri, what happened on May 8th?
May 8th is the 128th day of the year in the Gregorian calendar. 237 days remain until the end of the year.
That's all I got.
Bravo 142 EOT.
Thank you, Siri.
Bravo 142, have a good one.
Siri, are you tired?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your question.
Siri, are you tired?
Hey Siri, who is Patrick Scott?
Patrick Scott was an Irish artist. Patrick Scott was born in Kilberton, County Cork in 1921 and had his first exhibition in 1944, but trained as an architect and did not become a full-time artist until 1960. That was from Wikipedia. Would you like to hear more?
No, that's good. You are a Highlander after all.
How about Sir Scott?
Hey Siri, who is Sheriff Bob Fletcher?
You'd need to unlock your iPhone first, but
Shouldn't have to do that when I'm driving, right? When I'm talking to you.
I'll do it. I can
Just
do it.
no, just
Yeah,
just-
there we go.
Who is Bob Fletcher?
Hey Siri, who is Sheriff Bob Fletcher? This will work.
Okay, I found this on the web.
Listen.
Who is Sheriff Bob Fletcher? Check it out.
There's a few Google, but she's not going to read it to us. Like yours, they read Sheriff, they read Patrick Scott. Well, there you have it.
Sheriff of Ramsey County, lifetime Ramsey County resident.
Does it say I'm uninvited?
Sheriff Fletcher is invited.
All All right, we're waiting for the call of the night. We go back to the barn. The call of the night. Or the call of the wild. Whichever comes first. There are bears running around all over up here now.
Yeah, I heard they...
Badness Heights, North St. Paul,
304.
Oakdale. Bears, bears, bears. But May 8th, 1945, World War II victory. Victory Day. Victory Day.
314. 314. Can you head back to White Bear? They called again, stating the alarm's going off again.
7156 Tango House Director.
On our way. Go 303 Fields.
On field, said 303.
There's something wrong with the clock.
Oh, you know what? That I wonder if that falling star we saw was that Chinese rocket coming back.
Was that coming back tonight?
I think so.
Serious?
I think so.
Well, I mean, they break into pieces, but based upon the angle that I saw coming down Edgerton, it landed west of Edgerton. I don't know how many miles, but it definitely landed west of Edgerton, whatever this longitude latitude is. So west of Edgerton, and I would say based upon the angle, the distance, that it probably was. Well, was it possibly going to hit America?
I don't even know.
Okay. Well,
I think it was a shooting star.
Joe should look that up.
Oh. Joe's phone is broken.
If it was part of the Chinese rocket, that would be cool. But I think it was probably a couple states over to the west.
My pointer finger's broken.
A couple states over.
Could you point me in the right direction?
Remember that?
Yeah, I sure do.
7 p.m. tonight it's coming back.
Oh, interesting. Well, do they know whereabouts it's going to land? Earlier they had a couple country pops. The longer it goes, the more possible it is. Now this is what you call peace.
Peace and quiet. Well, citizens of St. Paul and Ramsey County.
220 will be clear reporting that.
Well, I can't say for sure anybody in the proximity of where that car crashed, but everybody else,
220 Captain 3
you can sleep comfortably. You see that truck took out a pole. I don't know if you saw that. There was a couple big poles.
Utility pole or something.
Was it a guide wire? Was it a guide wire pole or what was that?
I don't know what that was. I thought it was one with electrical.
I think this truck looks like it's recently had some accident to it. This SUV. Did you see this thing? Oh, that headlight, the front right headlight was a little bit kicky-wampus. those cars are. Red headlight. You saw that red headlight, right? It was kind of like bright.
Yeah.
Let's run this.
Bravo Delta 807.
There's a lot of cars down here. We didn't see any cars till we got here. Entered in a case. Uh-oh.
What
920 UGC. Just for the tape. 920 Uniform Golf. Charlie.
This is coming back to a
5181. Case number 091.
Bravo Delta 807.
Clear storm.
Roger the LEC. Any mileage is 84.
Yukon.
At 309.
I'll take a pending.
Ooh, James Shorter.
Copy, and squad 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
155 Randolph Avenue at Excel Energy plant. Fireworks complaint. Over 100 vehicles and people in the parking lot by the new construction area lighting off fireworks.
155. Where's that at? Excel Energy? No. Where's that? Where's that at, Joe?
At 310.
In the Western District.
Yeah, but it might be merged.
155 Randolph Central District.
Oh,
That's the dog
Excel
park.
Energy.
It's down by the dog park, I believe.
That's right off of Shepherd Road there.
Yep.
Those racers do go down there.
Yep.
But they're lighting off fireworks. Forget that. I'm going to teach you to work without a CAD anyhow. I got to teach you to tune your ears.
Yeah.
That's all that matters is the radio.
Six radios going on in the background.
Disregard.
So I guess the question is,
224.
are we going to slide down Shepherd Road and see if we can light a firecracker?
Pop a cold one to build up our courage.
5185, 5184.
If you can cancel those
We
cars.
better run down there anyhow just to see if there's 100 people down there. I'm sure it's not lighting firecrackers. I'm sure they're the regular.
84.
They probably are lighting firecrackers.
Roselle, 8 South, 2755 North Rice Street, collision unit 618. Reporting a male in the north lot driving around a white four-wheeler, possibly prowling vehicles. Described as a 20-year-old white male, 6 foot, wearing black pants and a gray hoodie. Last seen southbound on Rice.
What was that one?
84.
That call?
Yeah.
Guy driving a
311.
four-wheeler around an apartment parking lot.
211. Assuming that fireworks call as well.
100 people lighting fireworks off. That doesn't resonate, right?
No.
3:12 in the morning. Well, if you're not tired yet, you might as well stay awake there. YouTubers. Stay awake. We'll take you through downtown St. Paul one more time. Kind of those racers do hang out down in that area off of Shepherd Road.
So if it's staying open, one custody DWI.
Little
One custody DWI at 312.
It's going to wrap up a night on a quiet front.
Yeah.
Be so quiet, Joel will be asleep in that back seat. We had some interesting conversations anyhow, right?
Yes, we did.
Huh?
Not so much.
Well, it's all about learning about people in life. I told you my dad worked for the Corps of Engineers, right? In that building right there.
Yep.
No longer Corps of Engineers, real big, but for 13 years. And every year is flooded every single year down here. All right, stand by.
Looks like they're all peeling out of here. They're going to run over here in a second.
They're all peeling out. Well, at least backseaters will give you one good view of 100 racers peeling out on a Shepherd.
Nice if they come towards us and you see the whole lineup.
3920. Squad 3923 and 3920.
That's what I got.
3923, you go for both. 2330 Charles Street North, in progress domestic. Comms advising that for
sometime in the future, this would be a great place. There's only one way in and out of here.
Address.
Yep.
They just set up a one-man roadblock.
Tyler.
Check them for all insurance and equipment. There we go. Check them as they leave. And you're looking at all of them coming at us on Shepherd Road.
What
a life. Huh? I guess the important thing is they're usually not drunk, right? I mean, that's one of the important things.
That's a plus, for sure.
But they're going to kill somebody again, as they have. We have all these plates on video here. Looks like you got the last ones out of there.
They rounded them up.
Rounded them up.
Rawhide.
Got them all out.
2-3 squads right.
This is. We decided you can't get over to that apartment complex over there. Remember that apartment complex?
Mm-hmm.
Were we together that night?
Yep.
I can't remember.
Yep. Where we came across the car down here.
Yeah.
We were looking for the carjackers.
Joe, you probably might as well get used to this spot down here because there were some homeless people down here. But it's a great location in that there's only one way in and out, I think. Huh?
Yeah, it said no outlet.
Just block them. Checking for insurance.
Just say your ATV goes south on Rice Street.
So the ATV is out on Rice Street.
Did you have a location?
From the call.
ATV was just seen south on Rice Street.
Parking out of the Northern Heights Lutheran Church on Rice Street here. Visual of it.
I like to go places where they
Copy, left, see Northern Heights
do
Church
burnouts.
on Rice Street, lost visual at 318.
We drive, that's what we did once before. Drive on that sidewalk up to that complex.
7125, transport.
So,
Go ahead.
oh,
Adult bathroom stop to the PD, starting 25.8.
this is where we were before, right, with the homeless?
Copy to the PD.
Yep.
318.
This is probably where they hang, huh?
Yep.
5184 area.
Right here.
319.
This is the dog park.
Church parking lot here.
It's a nice light.
Copy, thoughts, we made it out to the 2700 block of
Shine it out.
Woodbridge.
Yeah, there you go. Avoid my mirror, though, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Courtesy ride from the stop location to 3243 12th Avenue in the city of Anoka. Copy, 3243 12th Avenue, adult female at 319.
Well, I suppose if you did try to block them, you'd have to anticipate
I-2 will be available. You send me the gas, please.
that they would go off road, huh?
Yeah.
Copy, the squad to back, 435 Dorothy Day Place, apartment 110.
Well, that's a beautiful view, isn't it?
Look at that.
Correction, you're going to be waiting at the front desk.
That's a gorgeous view.
Advised, Central
I don't know if they can see that, but
I think it's going to come across pretty well.
river there.
Postcard.
Yeah, I think without the lights, it's
Yeah, that's pretty.
2164, 2162.
164.
62. Chatsworth Circle and Chatsworth Street in Shoreview on a suspicious. Caller wasn't sure of the exact address, possibly 4353 Chatsworth Street North. Said they saw a garage door open briefly, then heard a
How you
college
doing?
kid screaming. They're requesting an area check and are available by phone.
This
Do you have
is the
any
way
further
they'll try to
questions?
get out, though, if we... What the heck is that noise?
I bet they went to Raspberry Island and that's fireworks.
321.
I know I can get out here, so we're just gonna go out here.
And we're going to be in the alleyway on the north side of the dress. Correction, south side of the dress.
Copy. Checking for a Maple or County car that consists of St. Paul at 2330 Charles Street.
518104.
Copy.
Mancini. That street is named after the Mancinis.
7125. Arrived at 627.4.
Marzatelli, another
322.
long time St. Paul family. Frank Marzatelli was instrumental in getting the Ordway Theater built here in St. Paul.
Copy.
I got
Uh-oh.
a suspect in a domestic.
You heard it too, huh?
Uh-oh.
The birds are starting to chirp.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's
Let's go home and go to sleep.
Time to head
Copy. Possibly went south
for
on
the
Rice
barn.
for a residence area.
Edmund, that is an outstanding memory you have. Yes, we were looking for a blue hatchback that had been carjacked. And someone said it had been driven off the road there. We never did find it. But we did come across a woman who had gone through a traumatic incident.
Yes.
I thought the sheriff did find it.
Who knows, Joe? It all runs together after a while, right? See any cars over there?
5181.
That's Kellogg and all the shots fired. Give it to me. Change it to
Even there were shots fired. Sounded like fireworks, but he's checking out like Kellogg and Wabash.
Yeah, he changed it to fireworks. Yeah.
5181.
We've got a pretty cool waterfront.
Yeah.
It would be nice to see something be developed about it. Something more developed about it.
For caller reporting a small dog that possibly got hit by a vehicle.
Got hit by an ATV.
Huh.
Hey, one copy.
The 324.
Tugboat going underneath that bridge there.
Yep.
Is that something up in the air, or is it like mast up there, or is that just the lighting? Now the cool, I think about this,
2165.
You and I know this town pretty well from working in it for 40 years. But there's cops in every city in America that know their city just as well as we know ours.
Possibly a Roseville unit. I'm not sure if the person would have made it all the way down to Roseville area.
That is pretty cool.
On that ATV, but we did just get an alarm there. Audible covering motion on door 22.
No, but that's the thing. People don't realize, you drive around 2,000 hours a year for many years in your town, and
2164,
at some point you just get to know. But whenever I go to a strange town, I feel uncomfortable because I don't know my way around. So first thing I do, of course, is get a map.
Copy.
You know what those are, Joe?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Paper maps?
326.
1450 Margaret Street on a theft that just occurred.
Oops, turn that up.
Something on front door just now.
326.
Vehicle is going to be a Honda minivan, unknown plate, last seen southbound on
Cleveland area, north on suspicious.
Southbound on Etna from...
I bet it's a newspaper guy.
Oh, I'll bet you're right.
Suspicious or what was it?
Took something off the porch or something.
Oh.
I think maybe he threw the paper in the wrong place.
At 326.
Went to go get it.
Yeah.
That's a very half full assessment.
Yes. Well, the other thing is, real burglars don't drive Hondas.
No self-respecting burglar.
David Hobbs used to drive a minivan though at one point. Load up all the goods. Stuart Hobbs.
Yep.
311's call. Area check for the theft. Can you check that instead? And we'll use 311 for the shots fired at 1640 Rainy.
1640 Rainy.
Yep. 300 copy.
The guy that was shot earlier today.
Copy. And 311 is going to be about 5 minutes ago.
Somebody over on Maryland. Somebody confronted the guy about littering. Did you
Oh,
mention that?
yeah.
Edmond Street, or Edmond or up here, and they confronted a guy about littering, and he shot at him.
Hit him in the glove.
Hit him in the glove. Hit him in the glove.
What if he had one of those superhero gloves and just grabbed the bullet?
That's a good question, but that reminds me of a story. I tell this story often, how sometimes the public has expectations that are not achievable. You know, one time, well, I don't know, it was 20 years ago now. Our warrant apprehension guys were trying to arrest somebody on a warrant, a serious felony warrant. I don't know, a robbery or something, and they were at the house, and they knew he was in the house, and the guy let the dogs out after him.
Who let the dogs out?
Who? So he let a Doberman
2161, 2162.
out after him. They were on the porch in these small Victorian houses, and so one of our guys ended up shooting. The dog was attacking. We ended up shooting the dog, you know, as he was cornered on the porch. And a woman totally unrelated to the whole incident came down to my office and wanted to yell at me. I mean, I wasn't there, but I'm the one that takes the blame. It's because the dog was dead. And so she started yelling, and she was worked up a little bit, but she was, still, I could still have a conversation with her. And I said, ma'am, you realize that the dog was a pit bull. Maybe did I say Doberman? I think it was pit bull. Pit bull are dangerous, Pit bull. I said the dog could have really hurt those guys, and what did you expect them to do? And she said, well, they could have shot him in the paw. And I said, I think you're being a little unreasonable. I have something else I have to go do now. He could have shot him in the paw. How'd you like to shoot an attacking pit bull at you? But there's a little bit of a disconnect with understanding of what we really can do with a handgun, Right. I mean, there are maybe times in the job that we maybe could, do things differently than trained in terms of, but that's a tough one. And shooting the guy in the glove today reminded me of that. Hey, this is the entrance to our jail here. And you've been in there before. We'll go in there again sometime. But just want to conclude the night with a reminder of how fortunate we are that people are willing to serve inside that jail with 25,000 prisoners coming through each year. It's one of the toughest jobs in public safety, serving as a correctional officer. Correctional Officer Gom, of course, got killed a year or two years ago now, and it demonstrates that it can be extremely dangerous. Even though you're not in the street with a gun, you can get beat to death with a hammer. And the attitudes of some of the inmates that come in there because they're still on drugs, they haven't had a chance to detoxify yet, and the spitting and the abuse that some of these correctional officers take. Every day there's some form of, assault on our correctional officers, or just some type of behavior that needs to be controlled, and it's a very, very difficult job. So they work all night while we're sleeping. They're guarding the worst of the worst, and when I say the worst of the worst, I mean, while there's 25,000 processed through here every year, most are bailed out within 2 days, 3 days, 5 days at the most. The ones that are left are all the murderers, all the sexual offenders, all the shooters, all the robbers, all the gangsters. The ones that are left in here, the 300 to 500 that they're left to house, are tough. Been tough. And were they nice kids at age 5? I'm sure they were. Were they probably still decent kids at 10? Yes. And 15, 16, 17, but by the time some of these... Where's that?
Now, suspect name is going to be Robbie Espinoza.
in a black SUV, unknown license plate. Vehicle's last seen westbound in the alley between 7th and Ross. And correction on this, the suspect shot at the comp's vehicle. Medics decline. Suspect's going to be a Hispanic or white male, 35 years old, 6 foot, heavy build, unknown clothing description. Comp will be standing by his
7121 arrived ending 6724.
We're not going to go quite yet then, as long as we got a shooting incident.
So on 3 now?
Yeah.
At 3:30.
7th and Ross, we're just going to slide over here to... Which, we should have just turned the damn radio off. But anyhow, the point of those correctional officers, they're supervising a lot of people that have a lot of history. And we're doing our best to help them with chemical addiction, mental health.
Heights Drive. Suspicious male.
And we understand all the difficulties they had to get there, but it doesn't make the job necessarily any easier for the people that work there. So thank you to all the correctional officers in this country that are willing to work that job. Pretty sure Pat and I...
2D3, we'll take the other alarm.
What do you think? 7th?
7th or Minnehaha, either one.
Copy, 225 Uni, the Hmong Professional Building, audible covering the southwest motion.
What are we looking for, Joe?
Well,
black?
Dark SUV.
Dark SUV. Hispanic guy's name. Espinosa.
Well, there aren't many cars left on the street, so...
We're still looking for evidence. We got a broken window. A party victim does identify as Robbie Espinosa. It shot at him. Last seen westbound in the alleyway, driving a black colored Suburban.
Golf Foxtrot Hotel 406.
Approximately 50 minutes.
GFH 406.
Suburban or not?
Copy, on team of the broken window.
I'm not sure, but
shot at the victim.
It could sure be confused for one.
Westbound in the alley in a black Suburban, and ID'd as a Robbie Espinosa, 335.
Anything about plastic?
You gonna run that?
window?
Yeah. You gonna run that, Joe?
His computer's down.
Oh, for crying out loud. 2400, our computer's broken. Can you run Golf Foxtrot Hotel 406? It's a black SUV on Telescope.
Sure. 129.
Copy, Golf Foxtrot Hotel 406. That's showing on a black Expedition, a 2016 model.
Registration?
Two owners, Lanaya Lorenz and Carol Moffitt, 725 Edgerton.
Thank you.
You're welcome. At 336.
Damn close, isn't it?
327.
Yep.
Got some Hispanic surnames.
327.
Our suspect does not have any vehicles registered to him.
Your incident has been updated.
Does have a DOC warrant, a history of weapons. His TL shows 900 Rice Street, issue date of 2/16 of 21.
Is there anything about plastic on the rear windows at all?
314, all we got was a dark colored SUV or Suburban. And 314, we're finding evidence of a hammer used to break these windows, not shots fired.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
314, copy, finding evidence of a hammer used to break the window and not shots fired. 337.
Well, there you have it. You stay awake for a shot fired and a gun, but not necessarily a hammer. That's the midnight shift's job.
5185.
Well,
5185.
heading to the barn again.
K1960 at Minnesota plate 923 Victor.
213.
We changed the address to the intersection of Elmau and Lavender.
There's the real one.
Copy, album RLN, Larpenter at 338.
Gonna pick up.
Looks like it.
44.
And 213 at Wisconsin plate Alpha Echo Sierra 6998 for call.
Oh, maybe
Yep.
not.
It's like a half pickup.
Yeah. Weird.
But it's a Chevy.
5 years ago,
4511 Alpha Charlie.
world held its breath.
It's
8187
got the
driving.
name Paralysis.
Nice.
339.
Said transparency.
Let's go home, guys.
Let's go home.
014, you got a plate. Echo Whiskey Victor 131. Those are the victim's card.
Eyes far from the sting. No
Copy, you advised at Minnesota plate.
Said it was a race just to save
It is.
female visitor back rub phone bags. Wheels bent low like stained glass. Said just
Anyhow,
but in that jail she blinked in power.
sort of ruined our closing about our correctional officers, but sure, if you know any, thank them and tell them
Absolutely.
how hard that would be to work in that environment. You gotta have excellent verbal skills
No kidding.
to protect your safety, but also just to work in that environment.
225.
225.
Just remember, Joe,
Shepard Auto's looking pretty clear here. Watch clear 228 and clear 208.
the lines are your friends.
Copy, on 228, you're clear at 340.
You got brand new lines.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
Where's your car, Joe? Over here?
No, I parked way down there.
Oh, you did.
Well,
Where's yours? Way down there?
yeah. I gotta go in the office.
Well, it was a pleasure working with you gents.
Always a pleasure.
Always.
Pleasure, pleasure, pleasure. There's a rabbit crossed our path. That means good luck. Here's the back door of our sheriff's office, where Joe and Pat come in every day to work. And you'll see on the wall there, it says no smoking.
I think within so much.
Case number 091-817. 091-817.
Oh, Joe, Pat, why don't you say goodbye, Joe?
As always, it's
Covers
been
at
a
091-817.
been a pleasure, and we thank the backseaters and sure enjoy your support, and so thank you.
He said Sharvin was wrong.
Go ahead there, Pat.
Well, once again, thank you for being with us, folks. It's a little longer than usual tour on live on patrol for you. Remember to be kind to people and be especially kind to your mothers this weekend. And to all of the mothers out there, have a wonderful Mother's Day. Do what you want to do and have a great time. And I hope you all get your favorite flowers and do your favorite things that day. Please be kind, folks, and we will see you next time live on patrol. Good night.
What did you say?
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with us.
A fake ass undercover lame ass bad
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants some balls, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl
Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover lane pass, bitch, that's fair. Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for sex. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but swinging still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Where
is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he talking to Burrill?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you approached us in the car and you're asking us. Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are. We're here for your safety. Why do you think we're down here?
But he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay, so we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir?
You an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you today. Okay, so
Happy place to be.
okay. I want to go to my place in Mexico. You guys go rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
A discount.
But
$50 a fucking day.
But I'm happy here. Huh?
Someone's girlfriend doesn't know the exact address, but it's going to be Evan
Yeah.
How stupid is that fucking sound?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass
Why is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to
on
be a good
pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Okay.
Chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street, but they drive on by.
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name's. I got it. My name's Bob. Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacey. You guys can see me at my jewelry store.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bad
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants some balls, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover lane pass, bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride thin as ice, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for sex. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but swinging still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he talking to Burrill?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you approached us in the car and you're asking us. Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are. We're here for your safety. Why do you think we're down here?
But he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay, so we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir?
An undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you today. Okay, so
Happy for escape vehicle.
So if you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys can rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
The discount.
But,
$50 a fucking day.
but I'm happy here. Huh?
Someone's girlfriend don't know the exact address, but still Evan Hart. And
Yeah.
where you were.
Stupid as that fucking sound.
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to
on
be a good
pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's equals the engine
Sean?
running dirty.
Your name's Sean? What's your name? From the street. My name? Yeah. But they drive from
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name's
out here thinking you guys are fucking.
I got it. My name's Bob.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacy. You guys could see me at my jewelry store.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bad
Rolling down the strip lights, flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue. Just chasing that slice. Interest tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, and a plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but it's hanging still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine his world. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated drunk?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride
Well,
in
you
the
posted us in
neon
the car and
light.
you're asking
Fake
us.
ass undercover.
Well, we're here for your
lame ass
safety.
bitch.
We're here for your
It
safety. We are.
echoes in the
We're here for your
bars, in the
safety. Why
chat,
else-
in the air.
Why do you
Bob
think we're
hears
down
it
here?
loud, but he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay.
So
So
that's
we're
what-
going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir,
With you in an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Mike, you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Happy for escape vehicle.
So if you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys can rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind
The
of
discount.
But,
$50 a fucking day.
but I'm happy here. Huh?
Someone's girlfriend don't know the exact address, but still Evan Hart. And
Yeah.
where you were.
Stupid as that fucking sound.
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to be a
on
good
pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street. But they drive from by. Their mission's
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name's
Out here thinking you guys are fucking.
I got it. My name's Bob.
Okay.
Okay.
My name's Stacy. You guys could see me at my jewelry store.
In gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging. No budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls it safe, yeah, sure, alright. It's Bob again alive, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cape. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracked. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial, Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars, Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Propaganda live with your dollars down. Streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house. 35 feet deep and still digging for more. While the people shout, what are we paying for? It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in. Live from West 7, the Grift's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say deep till Buddy plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out and neighborhoods tight, Bob calls it safe, yeah sure alright. It's propaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracked. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt.
Going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little cheese. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Guys in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. 2 for a dance, 4 a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lounge, the team goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night
Go get on camera up there.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those sheets, so dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The trap going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's show.
I love that. 3,000 people decided. That's just on phase.
Name is Anthony Clark. 8687. White male, 6 foot. 224 copy will make her way to the DK Lounge.
You're better.
Happy birthday!
29th birthday. Hey!
228 Pleasant Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep.
We love you back.